This video brought to you by Coffee Brand Coffee. It's the best coffee branded coffee that's branded coffee. It's coffee. It's really good coffee. You should check it out. Go to coffeebrandcoffee.com. Use promo code VETS. That's VETS VETS. Get 10% off. Coffee!
Send these foul beasts into the abyss!
Welcome to Skinemax Saturday here on Vets Talkin, where this boomer ass is very capable of completely fucking up a brand new intro where I put together just before the stream starts. So,
yay!
Where's that sound? What's that sound in the background?
I don't know.
I think you're hearing things, dude.
I have something open here.
I shoot United.
I don't know where it is.
This applies, by the way.
We didn't hear a single thing, Ryan.
It's okay. It's okay. It's not bothering me too much. Hey, everybody. Welcome here, and welcome to our 1-year anniversary here at Vets Talkin, where we have a man down here who in just a couple days is going to be celebrating 10 years. 10 fucking years, everybody. For this man down here, coming from Nerdrotic, Gary Buechler. Thank you for being here, my friend.
What's up? Thanks for having me. Of course, I'm going to get blamed for it being late, and that's fine. It's okay. I never boomer a live stream before it starts, ever. I'm a professional. Don't try this at home. You might hurt yourselves.
Yeah, none of us.
I honestly have no idea where this is coming from. It's bothering the fuck out of me now.
It's got to have a tab open somewhere. You've got to.
No, it's actively coming from somewhere in my area here.
You know, Gary, one day I hope we're on a stream that is ran by a competent person.
Guys.
Well, if you're on a stream ran by a competent person. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Someday.
Listen. FNT is highly organized.
Yes.
Chaos.
And
Yes, it says it in the intro all the time.
All the time.
we're clearly even less. So, hey, I found it. It was on my iPad. All right, we got that cleared up, everybody. Hey.
Apple product. Not surprised.
Wow.
Exactly.
There we go. There we go.
I just turned 42, so I'm feeling more like Gary every fucking day the closer I get to
you got a long way to go, Junior.
I'm sure I do. Also, someone else who I think is starting to turn to a boomer himself, Mad. Army veteran as well. How you doing, man?
Doing excellent. Almost put on the camera tonight, but I was like, I don't feel like switching things on.
Thank God.
Yeah, we don't want to see your ugly mug anyways.
No,
thank you.
not.
Okay, that's not the reaction I was hoping for, but sure.
we saw you in the trailer, man. Like going, have you lost that weight yet? Or just
You want to get back with it? You want to like take another shot of that one later on? Write some notes down
yeah,
and
we
come
can do
back.
that later. Nobody likes you, Mad.
Just added all the weight that I
Good one,
lost.
Ryan.
I
Yeah,
like
he's
having
great
him
to be
here.
here.
At least the fucking military branch ratio is appropriate. Now we
Right.
got 3 army versus everyone else. So fuck y'all.
That's
because
because
Sure, I'll
that's
take
what
that,
you
yeah.
It's a
need.
perfect
that's because
ratio.
the army needs numbers because y'all are dumb AF.
Can you
Coming
count
from the
to
Marine.
three?
Okay,
Because
yeah.
you need more numbers just for me. And now,
Oh,
Lady
God,
G's
you were a
here, you're
Marine,
Whose
like,
idea
yeah.
was it to bring these two on at the same time?
I don't
Listen,
know.
Not only are we Marines, we are female Marines. So y'all are fucked.
We're scary.
So you're like female cops. You don't shut up.
Y'all
What are you
know
talking
female DIs are scary as shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I've never met one.
Yeah, because you're not.
Actually,
good enough
we
for Marine
established the
time.
other day that Gal is actually an army soldier. Are you not?
No. The fuck?
Okay,
No
well,
idea
that
what
went over her fucking head. All right. Green
You
hair,
didn't give me
anti-liberal. We call her Gal, Marine Corps veteran. Ooh, rah!
Ooh, rah. Thanks for having
Rah.
me here. It's awesome to be here with Lady G and Gary.
I like how she didn't
Hey,
actually get an applause on that one.
What?
It
What'd
was
you say, Gary?
silent.
Oh, I just said hello.
This is going great,
Nice
Adam.
to see you
You're doing a
again.
great
This is
job.
about as much as I expected, anyways.
I'm letting it all just fall apart with me saying jack shit.
Well, now comes your
I guess that was
introduction,
your
so go ahead and
intro.
say jack shit. I'll move right on to Lady Gravemaster.
Oh, it's my introduction? Or
Hi, Dermy.
I'm lost. Hi, I'm Dermy Wermy. I'm here to have fun and be forced to be around people.
You can leave. There's people wanting to come
Actually,
on.
Yeah,
not
there's people
around
in the back that
people.
would more than willing to take your place.
Is there
Actually, in a
someone
little
who's
bit, we do have Raster Caster, and we are going to have him and Dermy here at the same time. That is,
Yeah, I think
we
Gary
are
needs
not
some
going
of
to be
that.
missing that. Yes, Gary does need to be
Yeah.
witness that.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Lady Gravemaster,
Like, yes.
Marine Corps veteran, second time here on the show. Welcome back.
Riot, kill, all things motivated in
He
Marine
doesn't
Corps.
get an ooh-rah from you?
Hoorah!
It sounds gay when he says it.
I know. That's why I want him to do it, because he's
What?
gay.
I wasn't properly indoctrinated into how to say oorah. At least I'm not actually saying hoorah like Gal
You
thought I've
cursed
been
it when I
saying.
came on the first
Bullshit.
stream. Yes, you did.
Oh god,
Go
every
put your gay
time.
glasses on.
Listen,
What in
Army.
the-
Listen. It's okay. You're still coping with only being, the third favorite child. We all know Marines are the favorite, followed by Air Force, then Army, and then the Seamen. So just
Don't even mention the Coast Guard.
what
Nobody else does.
Oh, I would.
they are
You guys-
the
You
redheaded
guys are a
stepchild.
sub branch of the
I'm-
Navy. I wouldn't
I'm
be
on board with
talking
that.
about who's the favorite. Sub branch.
Yeah, I disagree with this.
Isn't the Marines the
Oh,
oldest
branch.
branch?
Shut
No.
up, Dermy.
Way
Marines-
back
the
in
Marines all the-
1975.
Marines are the oldest. Yeah, they started the Marines. Well, no, the Navy first, and then they created the Marines from it, right?
October 10th, 1775 is when the Navy was created. November 10th,
Oh, we don't need to-
1775 is when the Marine Corps was created. No, because this is important because it took the Navy 1 month to realize that they couldn't shoot for shit, so they went and got people that could.
She's right.
Oh yeah, well we started in 1619, so I
Ooh,
heard.
special.
Hey, you
Oh my
left out.
God! What in the hell is going on?
Oh yeah, well we can talk about this on Knife Hands and not on Skinemax Saturday. How about that?
Wow.
This is what happens when you bring two female Marines on.
Oh yeah, I'm
handle it.
regretting this so much. Right
I was
now.
against the whole
What happens
time.
when you bring two women on a stream?
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, there it is. Yes.
And we don't limit them to 9
Hey, we're
words. I
getting
know. I've got to
along.
learn from you, Gary. I've got to learn.
Dude, there's two types of female Marines. It's the female Marines you hate and the female Marines you love. There is no in between.
None
I was going to say
whatsoever.
lesbian and straight.
That too.
That's what she said.
That's exactly what I
I was
said.
gonna say loud and loud.
No, when female Marines get quiet, that's
When you
when
worry.
it gets really terrifying, actually.
Yeah.
When it gets actually peaceful, you can actually sleep for once.
I will reach through this screen and bitch slap you into next week, Ryan.
Got me with a good time.
Well,
All right. And that's my intro.
Lady
Hi,
Gravemaster's
guys.
definitely
Nah.
doubling down with the fucking hatred on Ryan that Gal already exhibits every time they're together. So
I decided to tone it down because I knew she'd be coming on. It's
Aw.
fine.
how about an Air Force vet? What's up,
Mhm.
Jed?
Yo, it's great to be here after my extended hiatus,
yo.
but I decided I could degrade myself this evening for January 6th to celebrate with all the plebs, like Army people, like Marines, the Cran Munchers, and
Yeah.
Dermy. Dermy's still the worst of us. Still,
That's true.
it's
Hey,
still the
I got a
case.
4,000 viewed video to this week
So-
over on
so-
Doctor Who, so let me exist.
You're welcome for getting you to watch those
good for
episodes.
you.
Yeah,
Can you send those views to me because I'm the only reason you have those views.
no,
right.
those are mine now. You made me watch the episode, so I'm gonna milk this. for all
You
it's
earned
worth.
them.
There you go.
Don't encourage
Okay.
him, Gary. It's bad enough that you shouted him out a couple weeks ago. No.
Yeah,
No
please
more.
don't.
Uh-uh.
Culture, you have nothing to say. All right, come on, dude. Yes, I have been putting on fucking pounds, and I've been pointing out like every stream for like the last 2 weeks, all of my fucking fat goes right to my goddamn cheeks. All right, so
Your
yes, I'm
chipmunk
aware.
cheeks.
Thank you for pointing out.
Oh, that means you can just take a left hook from Air Force and not go down like a bitch. That's all that means.
It's true. Valid.
Oh, I just thought
You
that
hit
he was going to
Jen.
be a body positivity model in a Vogue magazine. So
There you go.
He's not quite that ugly yet.
Yeah, he's got a
Career
ways to go. Long ways to go.
And we got another Air Force. He's not a veteran. This man's been in for 20 fucking years, getting ready to finally retire and get the fuck out of this woke ass fucking military. Horny Alf.
Hell yeah.
What's up? Yeah, I'm just happy to be here, man. I got to go to the Dallas meetup, meet Gary, had a great time. And then I'm just happy to be here because this is 6 months in the making when I first reached out to set this up. So
yeah,
dude.
shout out to you, dude. Awesome
Yeah,
hard
big,
work.
big
man.
shout out. Yeah,
Seriously.
thank you very much for making this happen, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, Gary, we managed to keep this quiet. We agreed we're not going to tell anybody until we got everything locked down. So we had to sit on this for fucking months, and that wasn't easy.
It's definitely
Wasn't
not
it?
easy for Adam.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, don't tell me anything or I'll blab.
Yeah.
like critical drinker coming to MegaCon. That was supposed to be a secret, but it's not anymore because I just blabbed.
Well, now it's not.
Definitely not anymore.
I'm
Well
going to try
done,
to make
ladies
it
and
to
gentlemen.
that.
At least there's
I'm
no
going to try
NDA.
to be there.
Yeah, I can't.
I got fake.
All right. Moving on, my other fellow Army veteran, my brother, who unfortunately is military police, but we let that slide. What's up, Ryan?
No,
I
you don't.
Yes, we do actually. That's right. I am Ryan. Hashtag the dirty bucket shitter. Gary hasn't been around long enough for this lore. So, long story short,
We are
There's
not.
an
I wish I
emergency.
hadn't.
and I shit in a bucket while I worked for the United States Postal Service in the back of a truck. So, I'm just saying.
Better than
see the
like
head-
on the truck seat, you know.
I'm just saying. I could see the headline: "Mailman shits in bush." Right?
Or
You know what I'm
going
saying?
to a gas station.
I mean, that could be like a.
Dude, the gas
I don't
station
know.
wasn't that close.
I think a bucket is much safer than a gas station these days, depending on where
That's a
you
good
are.
point.
That's a good
Good point.
yeah.
Yes,
Well, probably-
I-
it was probably an emergency moment, I'm guessing.
No,
yeah, it
I
was
don't
either
think
that
that's
or what? I mean, let's be honest. Like, you ladies can barely piss in a bush. Show, I don't want to hear it.
good one.
Hey, they've always got the shiwi, whatever the fuck that's
Shiwi.
called.
Don't talk about
Yeah,
that.
the
That shit's
Shiwi.
weird.
Anyway, long story short, I am Ryan from Legion Games 2076, Legion Talk, Legion Wire, Legion Teaches History, because apparently kids don't know what history actually is anymore. Shout out to Gary for actually doing shows that actually encompass history, because again, retards don't know what history is. I'm also
I know
Well,
history.
of course not. They're retarded. Why would you expect them to know it?
Jeremy,
you just took it right out of just right there, Dermy. Thank you so much for that. But no, it's awesome to be here, man. I've been watching Gary for a long time, and again,
Thank
shout out to Alf for for doing this. You and Geeks and Gamers are one of the reasons I actually started doing YouTube, and I have literally about 7 hours left before I'm off my first community guideline strike.
All
For
right.
Hey.
misinformation.
The
So shout out to that.
graduation ceremony. is
Oh,
in order.
misinformation? Is that what you got hit for?
Medical misinformation. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Talked a little bit about Jibby Jab, and that was actually the reason why I deleted my last stream completely, because we went a little bit in depth, and I just didn't want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
you gotta use those weird terms like jab and poke and stuff like that. And of course, my buddy that we stream with, we simulcast, Saturday nights, and he believed what YouTube said, that like, oh, you can talk about this now. No, they lied to
Don't
you to
trust
get
them.
rid of you. Yeah,
I don't
so
really think
yeah.
it was he believed it, Ryan. It was more he didn't give a shit.
that might have been it
Slight
too. Yeah,
argument there.
it might have been it too.
All right, Ryan, thank you very much for all that background. Yeah, a lot of people trying. We got to do some rotation at some point. A lot of people trying to get in, but we're going to get through this. We're going to talk to Gary here in a little bit. Another Air Force veteran. I forgot there's 3 of them on here. Yeah, I guess we're not fucking outnumbered. Yeah, Air Force has been fucking taking over lately. My co-producer, dude's fucking been busting his ass, doing an awesome job. Jesse, the common nerd, Air Force vet. Welcome, buddy.
Yeah. Okay, appreciate you being here. And yeah, I can say the same thing as far as Ryan. Gary's the only reason I have a channel. He's the only reason I started this YouTube thing, because he kept hollering at us saying, hey, if you think you've got something to say, if you think you can pull this off, freaking turn on a camera and get a microphone. And that's exactly what I did. And so and the whole community guideline strike. Yeah. Hi, my first YouTube channel got completely and totally nuked. Thanks, Director X. Hi, Julian, you little douchebag.
For nudity, by the way, right?
Yeah, for nudity.
For a
banana. A guy eating a banana on stream. So Gary, tell X-Ray Girl to knock that crap off, and she's gonna get herself in trouble.
Well, that's a girl eating banana, so it's all
I know. It's totally okay.
Okay.
See,
Really
prove
okay.
it. YouTube is homophobic.
Yeah.
Asian girl eating banana too on top of it. So you
right.
double
Extra
diversity
safe.
points.
Yep.
But yeah, absolutely excited to be here. Excited to talk to Gary. I just had a baby yesterday. Well, my wife had a baby.
Yeah, I was
You look great.
I know, right?
I'm jealous.
You could have never told. You could have never been able to tell.
Man, you got your figure back so
Bounced back
quickly.
way faster than I did. That's for sure.
It's just, hey, man, I'll
I was
tell you
after
what.
a C-section too. Well done.
Hey, and
I guess
Hey,
the birthing person really is a thing.
that's
Right,
number
exactly.
that's number 5 for him.
Yes, that's number 5.
Yeah,
that's
he's
where-
creating his
Oh,
whole
good.
own army.
Populate.
Hey, they're
Yes.
cheaper by the
Hey, I
dozen,
don't-
my
Be
friend.
fruitful.
It's one of those things. Like, I talk to people about that all the time. I said we will beat them simply by generational warfare, because they don't have kids, and the ones that they do have, they trans and all this other kind of nonsense. So it's like all we got to do is outgrow them. Like, literally, that's all we've got to do, and keep our kids away from them, and we'll win it just by default.
I mean, I think you've done your part.
Yeah.
Maybe start a GoFundMe to get those things snipped.
No, we want a boy next. What are you talking about? I just had 2 girls in a row. We want a boy next.
He's building his whole own army to take America back.
Yeah.
I've got
Absolutely. And
4.
Make America great again.
That's right. Jesse's
There
gonna
you
do it
go.
all himself.
Absolutely. And yeah,
Speaking of making things, sorry, go ahead, Jesse. You get
Oh,
more.
I was gonna say, and like I said, speaking of YouTube channels, I did start a new one on Monday. I kind of did like a little soft launch. I was just putting out content and shorts all week long up until the baby. So those links will be in the chat if you guys want to come check that out and get that new one up and running again. Since I heard fall's, shout out to Mexican Iron Man. I heard fall's a horrible time to start a new channel, so I waited until January 1st. So yeah, so go check that out too. And yeah, let's get
Awesome.
into it.
Who told you
yes,
that?
real
Mexican
quick.
Iron Man.
Fall is a horrible time to start. I've never heard that.
That's what Mexican Iron Man swears by.
Really?
Okay. I started
Yeah,
my
but-
channel in January, but I didn't start like doing anything until like a fall. Like, but
Yeah, but
it was during
Mexican-
Doctor Who.
Mexican Iron Man claims not to be a YouTuber, so why are you listening to him?
Yeah, exactly.
I
Because he
think
produces for channels that are way bigger than everybody here except Gary.
I think also it depends what kind of year it is in the fall, like what's happening in the cycle. Like this fall would be
Yeah.
depending on where you
talk about
land,
cycles.
I mean,
All
I
right.
started my channel and
which means I should be the expert, yo. Like, just saying.
Love all
What?
the hip lingo we've got going on tonight. We're really
Listen
cool
here,
here. Hey, X-Ray Girl's not here.
Oh,
All right, real quick before we move on, let everybody know who's new in the chat. We do have drinking game rules here tonight. We got a little bit different tonight. $20 super chats, and we do and $50 or more, and we do shots, and we do have a good damn lineup of a lot of videos where we just abuse the ever living fuck out of Dermy every time we do shots. So those are always very welcome, and I look forward to
And disturbing.
Gary being able to see them. And I apologize ahead of time for some of
Raster's
them.
here. Just
Oh, you're not going to do that one, are you?
All right.
Yeah, Raster's here.
What are we talking about?
Oh, hi. Y'all done talking now? Like, Jesus Christ,
Yes,
we're
your
going
turn, Raster.
forever. God. Oh, my God. And you put me next to fucking Dermy. What's up with that? Oh,
You're
He's
Jesus.
your boyfriend, isn't he?
Oh, you shut the fuck up over there. Hey, speaking of which, look, Gary, I don't care that you're like some kind of like internet messiah, but we're going to have words about you giving some kind of fucking shout out to Dermy of all fucking people. He's a fucking degenerate bastard who doesn't even deserve human rights. The motherfucker is the reason why I changed my stance on abortion. He is the reason why I believe that they should have way late term abortions. I would say that he should be the first candidate. And of all people, you're going to sit there and actually give him props for anything?
Dermy Wermy is awesome.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Me too.
Oh my God. God. I'm honestly. Oh my God.
Despite
And
my
that was
Looking for
reputation,
your gay token.
despite my reputation, I am all for helping the special needs, even myself.
He
when I can't talk.
no. There's nothing special about the motherfucker. The motherfucker's just retarded. He's fat, retarded, and he is basically a living piece of adipose tissue. That's all that motherfucker is.
You know what? At least he's out of his sunglass phase where he's wearing sunglasses all the time. At least he's.
Oh my God! He thought he was like some kind of fat American, like critical drinker or some shit. And all he is a fucking dollar store DSP.
Wow, you can take this, Dermy. Come on, man.
Dermy, trust me, Dermy loves to take it. He's an expert at taking it.
Dermy's our punching bag.
I just accept it because we just gotta roll with the punches.
Gary, have you asked him what his job is?
No.
What his day job is?
I don't even know what my co-hosts on Friday Night Tights jobs are that have day jobs. I think Odin's a teacher. I don't even know.
Yeah, you work at a feed mill, all right. You feed your cock in your mouth and everything every time you go to the truck stop. That's what you do. Hey, you degenerate fuck.
It was the kind of feed mill that you go in the bathroom. There's little holes in the stall.
Yes.
Yeah.
The best.
It actually has like a little vertical slot next to it where you slip a dollar bill in and everything, and he does the work.
Yeah, they're
What about a change slot? Do they just put a change slot up there? $1.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you want the toilet to vibrate.
That one.
The toilet to vibrate.
It's like a seat massager.
Yeah.
Raster. Thanks for being
Oh,
here.
hi. Yeah, happy Insurrection Day, everybody. That's my favorite day of the year.
And there goes the stream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Happy.
Let's
So
go,
yeah,
Brandon.
everything came down. That's pretty fucking awesome. So it's the 1 year anniversary of the channel. It's January 6th. It's the 50th episode of Skinemax Saturday, and it's only a couple days before your 10th anniversary, Gary. So this is fucking awesome. This is a great fucking night to do this.
Convergence.
That being said, I will say this right off the bat that I absolutely would not be here without that man down there.
Oh,
crazy thing. I'll explain this here. I would not. I'll explain it here in a little bit, but I came down a path. I started working at the Legion of Memers and started getting on a little bit, doing a little bit of YouTube thing. And then out of nowhere, I decided to go ahead and start this thing up. And it all came down to that dude right there. So ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, she's and jers, coming from the channel known as Nerdrotic, where he is competing with a gay man bun looking fucking claim to be rock star, sings fucking jingle bells and shit. Mr. Gary Buechler, everybody.
I thought you already introduced him. He gets 2?
Yes, he gets 2.
By the way, Gary, they're being so nice to you. It makes me want to be mean to you. I apologize.
No, I'm not used to it.
Oh,
you second this opinion.
Really? What Raster just said is nice? You are... I don't want to meet your enemies.
Hey, how many? Okay, all right. So you live in the Ozarks, right? And how many miles is that from in Texas? How many miles is that from the Texas border?
Like 8.
Oh, wow.
8 miles?
8 hours.
That's not
Or
bad.
like 8 hours, yeah.
Oh,
8 hours.
yeah.
How many miles?
Okay,
I'm going to answer in a minute.
That's okay. Everybody in chat, you have witnessed the first blowjob that you ever seen virtually done over 8 mile, like 8 hour radius. Congratulations, Adam.
There goes half our viewers.
He's been fluffing him in the DM groups for 2 weeks now.
Hey, Raster was told to bring it.
I'm like 500 miles away from the Ozarks, so that's pretty incredible. So
yeah.
Wait,
He has a long reach with that tongue.
I am pretty far from the Ozarks, so I'm practically.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you're in San Antonio, but from from the upper right east upper east corner.
border.
Yeah, I'm like 8 hours away. But yeah, no, dude, yeah, Gary, we've been talking actually. We're gonna try to see about getting a FNT fan meetup here, and when we do that, it's gonna be when Chrissy Mayer. I've been working with her booker, who I think is probably her husband, to do a show here, and we're gonna do that. At some point, I would absolutely love to see if we can test the waters and see if you guys could do a fucking meetup here, because I've already had so many people know you would fucking love it here, dude.
All right.
As he calls it out live.
I'm not, no pressure or anything. I'm supposed to be giving you an intro. I would love, okay, look, Gary, one thing is, a lot of my audience, a lot of people here don't even know what the Fellowship is. They found me through Tom McDonald, the Hangover gang.
Yeah.
So if you would, please give a little background. Also, Tom McDonald, if you're not familiar, is a recovering alcoholic and drug addict. And I know there's a lot that you can relate to. So please give a little, a little breakdown, how you started and everything that you've gone through, man.
Wow. How much time do we have?
Yeah, but you had to do it
as much time as you want, Gary. You know why? Because I'm bringing Dermy back just for you and Raster.
I'll try to keep this the Cliff Notes version with recent events, since we're coming up on the channel anniversary. So grew up in California. Sorry. And it was cool at one time, and then it wasn't. Had a pretty crazy, rough childhood, teenage years, punk rocker, getting in fights, going to prison, getting out of prison, getting clean and sober, moving to San Francisco, marrying I can't say high school sweetheart because we never went to fucking high school together, but it was during the time we were supposed to be in high school. Melissa had a couple kids, and things were going pretty good in San Francisco. It wasn't, it was always a kind of a liberal hellhole. But I was fine there, because I'm not like I wasn't super political back then. I just wanted to fucking read comic books. And unfortunately, every San Franciscan they'll like try to weave conversation, politics into every fucking conversation. So I learned at my shop how to like steer my way through that and be fine. Because I could really give a crap how much they hated Bush. Well, I mean, I hated Bush too, so we had that in common. But it was pretty fun. But then it kind of I've been a comic nerd. I've been a fan all my life. What changed my life was comic books and Star Wars. So lifelong geek. No matter what my trials and tribulations were, I was always reading comics, collecting action figures. Even like when I was broke as fuck and homeless, I still managed to get comics. Can't say I paid for them, but I still managed to get comics. So I've read comics for years, and they were kind of like my happy place, right? Watched tons of Star Trek. It started with me watching George Reeves Superman and Batman when I was a wee lad. When I was, my grandma would show those to me. I'd watch Star Trek, Twilight Zone. So lifelong nerd. I just knew I don't even know when it started, to be honest with you. But like, as soon as I saw Star Trek and Batman and Spider-Man on the Electric Company, I just knew like, hey, this is my jam. This is what I like. So in San Francisco, got the comic store for 10 years. It was pretty, it went from small to pretty successful. I won Best of the Bay Area in 2009. Had a lot of signings, met a lot of people, met people like Chris Gore. And then I stopped going to meetings. Shit started going to my head. I started, thinking I was the shit because I owned a fucking comic store, and got really, really arrogant, hubris, because like the success started happening pretty quick. We were making pretty good money. The comic store was always crowded. On Wednesday, we'd have fucking lines like down the street before opening on just your average Wednesday. So I turned it into a pretty fun place to hang out, and people would stay for hours. And that was the best part of the job, was like hanging out with the customers and just shooting the shit all day. That's all I did. I mean, there's no like rocket science to selling comic books as long as they're good, and they were good at the time. So when I fell off the wagon, I was forced I was going to shut the store down. Somebody kind of slid in and say, I'll buy it off you. And my situation was so fucking bad and desperate. I was just like, fine, just take it. And I sold it for not even as much as I bought it for, but that's whatever. And then I can hear talking in the background.
Yeah, who?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That is
something about an alligator.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
What? Florida man? I don't know.
I think it's Lady
So-
G.
Oh yeah, it is. Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, I saw her.
This is all going to be like in detail in a book, by the way. So I'm doing a book. I
Yeah.
kind of
Can't
got
wait
talked
for
into
that.
it by Chris Gore. Yeah.
Are you actually
So-
writing right now?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
Should be out
Oh,
this year.
man. I can't
So
wait to
we're
see
gonna-
my
Really?
chapter.
We're gonna do. Oh, your chapter is huge, man. It's like a
Yes.
page.
The only
Oh,
thing
what?
he'll ever hear that for.
No, it was. They initially came at me with like YouTube stuff, and I'm like, we decided pretty quickly we didn't want to do that, and we'd rather tell a story, like basically do my strength, experience, strength, and hope. That's what you share at an AA meeting, and it's basically how you got there, what it was like, and how you got out. So that's what it's pretty much going to be. And hopefully it can be somewhat inspirational for the addict who still suffers. That's the whole point of it. But so I relapsed pretty hard. And I'm oversimplifying this. I relapsed very hard. So I had to sell my shop. Wife kicked me out of my house. I was living a sober living environment. And like back in the day, like I had already been homeless. Like for a year, I was homeless. So I would like occasionally stay over the night at a couple friends' house. I'd like break into my dad's motorhome and sleep there in a storage yard. So I'd find places to sleep, but a lot of times it was under a bush, under a bridge, whatever. So I've done that before. Didn't want to go through that again, especially as a father and with kids. I felt like I totally failed everything. I was pretty much broke, and went in a sober living environment and decided to get clean. Like I was. It was either get clean or die, because it's a progressive disease. So I had been sober prior to my relapse for over 15 years. And when I relapsed, it's a progressive disease. So what does that mean for the layman's term? Your disease continues as if you weren't sober. So immediately I was doing freaking rails of coke that were just like this big, like off my pinball machine, which I still have, by the way, in the store. And it was just fucking nuts. And it was pills and it was drugs. And it was like, cocaine is not something I did before. So that was new for me. Cocaine. I never touched cocaine when I was doing meth. And it's not the meth that you see today. As far as I know, it's more of, cause I didn't smoke it or shoot it. It was called crank back then. Bikers made it. And I made it.
I didn't know that's what crank was.
Yeah, crank's different. So there's different kinds. I don't want to get too many people in trouble, but there's like the ice that you used to find. Like I'm going back to when I knew it. I don't know what anything is now, but ice used to be really popular in Hawaii. Like that's what you'd smoke. And I know it's still a problem over there. And it's also what all the gay dudes really like in the Castro. It's an epidemic there. They really like smoking meth, which is basically crack. It's like smoking crack. Crank, it's different. It's made differently. You can snort it. It's not advisable. But I'll tell you right now, it's not as bad as coke. Coke, my nose is completely fucked for the rest of the time. But so I get in this sober living environment and things start to take. I had a good friend who shopped at the store who would drag me to meetings. And I just said enough. So I decided, like, hey, last time I got sober, and I'm really grateful I had that earlier run. I just went back to what worked. So I'm like, what worked? Well, not being around anybody who does drugs, going to a lot of meetings, going back to the gym, and having a hobby. So my hobbies in the first round of sobriety were garage band. I drew just for fun. I drew my own comics, did all kinds of stuff even at the store. We had started podcasting. This is like the early days of podcasting. And we were doing it back in 2007, 8, 9. We were podcasting back then from the store. And I decided, hey, like that's something I can do by myself. So, a friend of mine who shopped at the store, his brother just died. I had just relapsed. So we were both kind of depressed. And we're like, let's just start a podcast for something to do, take our minds off things. So the first official podcast of Nerdrotic was with my friend at the time, Dennis, and I in a Starbucks in West Portal in San Francisco. And we just recorded it because we had nowhere to record it. So we're just like, let's just record it in a fucking Starbucks. And it's funny is the guy sitting next to us, like technically my first super chat was that guy. like threw us $20 and said, just give me a shout out. I forgot what it was. It was some company. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm like, nobody's going to hear this. So that's where we started it. We started a podcast and we did it like twice a month. So my first podcasts were done from that sober living environment. So when I started the channel on January 7th, 2014, I was 10 days sober. So here we are 10 years later.
No shit. That is awesome, dude.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
So it started out doing it just a couple times a month and then stumbled into live streaming. Right. In the meantime, I'm like getting better. I'm going to meetings. I had to go back to a profession I did before, which was super humbling. Right. I had to go back to auto parts. I can get tomorrow. I can get a job at auto parts. I know pretty much every car line. I know the catalogs by heart. I did it for many years prior to owning a comic shop. So that was pretty easy to go back to, but it was like I had a boss again. So that was really like my higher power. Like, you need to walk through humility again.
Was it O'Reilly?
I started at O'Reilly. That was my first place. Fucking O'Reilly Auto Parts. I took a $12. I went from I wasn't making a lot of money at the comic store, but I was making like, $60,000 a year or something like that. And in San Francisco, that's fucking nothing. So I went to, I took the first job I can get, which was O'Reilly Auto Parts for $12 an hour, just to get a job, just get my feet under me again, start working. And then, I turned that into, I worked at a small shop for a little while. Owner was a fucking dick. I quit. I found, then I went to, Chrysler, Chrysler, Dodge, Ram, Jeep, and worked there, and then turned that into Toyota, which turned into Tesla. And Tesla was my last job working for a corporation. And that whole time I'm doing, in the beginning, 2 podcasts a month. Then I stumble on the live streaming. Didn't even know people were watching at the time. It was funny. What was it? 2 weeks ago, the guy who told me that, hey, I've been trying to get a hold of you because I've been watching you on live streams and there's a chat and you can respond to it. I'm like, shut up. And his name is Brian Smart. And he recently came in. I saw him come in to a live stream a couple weeks ago, and that was awesome. But that guy's been around for 10 years. That's nuts, because he's like subscriber number 30 or something like that, and the rest were relatives or bots or whatever. And it was really cool to see. So I stumbled on the live streaming, and we I wanted to find a place. I wanted to try to do something different that was just fun. And I liked Talking Dead at the time. I'm like, that's a pretty good idea for a show. Let's do it with every other show that's not Walking Dead. So we picked Game of Thrones, Westworld, and Ash versus Evil Dead. Those were like pretty much the first 3 we started doing.
Good. Those are good 3 picks. Those are good.
Yeah, and
Westworld was,
but Westworld got like, Ash got good numbers. Westworld got better numbers, even than Game of Thrones at the time. And better numbers was like 300 people. It would get 300 views, and I'm like, fucking awesome. That is brilliant. And then one popped. I think it was a Westworld where we got 7,000 views, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is great. 7,000 people watch this. That's nuts. We were just babbling in our room about a TV show, so that became our thing as we did post-show recaps. And as time went on, I saw more people doing videos, and I had no desire to edit videos. Didn't even think about it because I was working a full-time job. And even when I started making my first video was, I think, top 5 doctors that should be the doctor. This was before Jody came around, right? I didn't think anything of it. We just did it for fun and whatever. The first video that popped off for me was when The Expanse got canceled for the first time. So season 3, and I got 60,000 views. I'm like, holy shit. And I had under 1,000 subscribers at the time. So I'm like, wow, this is fun. And so it motivated me to I'm going to keep doing this, and whatever happens. That's cool. Fast forward a couple of years, Doctor Who happened. So I didn't I was there when Force Awakens came out and The Last Jedi, but we weren't getting a ton of traction off it. I did a big long live stream with my friend on The Last Jedi. And it was an hour long. it got a few thousand, views. That's freaking awesome. But it was him liking it and me just saying over and over again, it's an abomination. It's just terrible. I hated it. But it was Doctor Who that really launched the channel. It was Jodie and the premiere of that season, and we started doing post show recaps of that, and then I started doing videos. I would see, I'd be watching Jeremy. I'm watching World Class Bullshitters at the time. I'm watching your boy Zach when he was Diversity in Comics. Never should have changed the name. And I'm like, I'll do that. And I see, and Yellow Flash and that Umbrella guy. And I'm seeing them all do videos while I'm like, I'm never going to be able to jump on anything when it comes out because I have a full-time job. So fuck it. I don't care. So I'll just do a video at night and release it the next day. A couple Doctor Who videos like really took off because and that's when I first noticed really noticed the culture war. I kind of saw it going on in comics. We kind of parsed it out, but I was trying to figure out if it was just a trend. That's something that's just going to go away for a week. But the more I dug, not a week, but like a year or two. But the more I dug, the more I saw like what the hell was going on. So the first time I got any clapback was people who were initially my small, at the time amount of subscribers, like the OGs who hung out all my live streams, all fucking bailed when I started turning on Doctor Who. When I started going, nope, this is a Doctor's a dude. So that was apparently a really controversial subject at the time. But then I'd get emails going, no, the Doctor's a dude. I totally agree with you, but we can't say anything. I'm like, why can't we say that? Why can't we say the Doctor's a male character? What is controversial about that at all? That's when I really started seeing and recognizing the problem, and cancel culture was really picking up. So I just jumped on it and I just kept on talking about Doctor Who and watched that whole fucking nightmare that was Jodie's first run. And so disappointed that the first episode, I'm like, I can't believe that many people watched it. But then reality hit for the show. And then my channel I got a shout out from Dave Cullen, which didn't, I remember Bulls Trek. First time we ever talked, Bulls Trek's like, hey, my name's Bulls Trek. We just got shouted out by Dave Cullen. I'm like, really? Thanks, dude. And it happened so fucking fast for me initially. So remember, it was about 4.5 years of just grinding, doing this podcast, kind of having fun. Not my two friends that I started the channel with bailed. They're the ones who talked me into it. They're the ones who said, you can make money off this. I'm like, you're fucking crazy. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But I'll do it for fun. I'll do it for podcasts and stuff. And all of a sudden it's, Doctor Who happens. It starts taking off. And then I had this crazy idea of going to my wife and saying, hey, I'm going to quit my job. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to quit my job. This is, I think I made like $1,000 one month on YouTube. And I'm like, I think I can make this something. $1,000, right on. And I'm like, but honestly, there have been opportunities I've had in the past that I passed up that I should have taken that took off. And I recognized, shit, I've got a job I can get. I was, lucky enough to have and worked hard enough to have a skill. I can kind of get a job anywhere. I'm not loving Tesla at all. I'm not loving working for somebody. So I'm like, give me 6 months and we'll see if this thing works. And if it doesn't, I'll just get another job. It was a bummer to get rid of the benefits because they were brilliant at Tesla. Everything was fucking free. And like vision, dental, medical, all free, kind of like you vets, except for a working man, I didn't have to pay anything for my family or anything. So like Elon treated his people pretty well. It was more me than them. Like
I bet the living quarters a little bit nicer than what we had.
Probably. Well,
what you talking about? Black mold is great. It's good for the lungs.
Right.
I was at the time. Our house that we owned in San Francisco was tiny, like really tiny. And it's at one point we had 6 people in there. We had a roommate and her kid. So we had 6 people in this tiny house, but it was fun. But I'm sure, yeah, I've been in worse places than you guys have. Unless, of course, you got caught. But
hey man, I've never had to live under a bridge. So
there you go. But I mean, maybe some of you have been in other countries in hellholes with like bullets flying over your head, so that's worse. But
No, Adam pushed paper.
No, shut the fuck
Shut up.
You got a Purple Heart from a paper cut.
Better than eating crayons.
No, it's not. Bitch, I did that shit for 3 months straight boot camp. What did you do?
Real quick, Lady G and Jed, you guys got to bounce?
Yep. Well, I don't know about Jed. I don't run the Air Force's schedule or time. They're always late, but they have the nice toys, so we have to be nice to them.
it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop and let some other people rotate in and chit chat. And you guys are awesome. Congrats, Adam, on the channel and the 50th episode, and being able to get Gary to show up on time. That's, I mean,
that was an accomplishment. That is amazing.
I'm teasing. I love you, Gary. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
Perfect time for him.
No. But in all seriousness, you guys are awesome. This has been a lot of fun. And chat, you guys are great. Enjoy the rest of the show, and I'll talk to everybody later. Bye.
Thank you, Lady G. Marine Corps veteran, Lady G, everybody.
All right, I'll second that departure. Could only stay for a few minutes, but had to say congratulations to both Adam and Gary for their important anniversaries today.
Cheers,
and coming up this week. But I do have one important Doctor Who question for Gary that has been causing a lot of fun controversy. Romana 1 or Romana 2? Just overall, your personal
Romana
preference.
1.
Yes, thank you. It's a very underrated choice. She's just so much more mature.
She's hotter.
There's that too.
I like Romana 2. I do, but Romana 1 is hot.
Thank you. I needed that vindication in my life. Yes. And with that, I will bid you all adieu.
Take care.
All right. Take care, Jed.
Thank
you very much, buddy.
I'll see you in a month, Jed.
I'll see you then.
Hopefully, I'll be there too. Thank you, man.
Hey, yeah.
And perfect timing, ladies and gentlemen. Second time appearing on the show. Drunk 3PO. Welcome, Drunk. What's up, Jay?
What's up, Jay?
What's up? Now we're going to lose Gary.
I might have heard of this guy before.
Nobody cleared this with me at all before.
I didn't tell anybody. None of these guys knew either. All right.
Does Jay still have a channel?
I got the proper representation right here. Don't worry.
What's up, Jay?
What's up?
I have better representation.
Hello, Gary.
Oh, get Gal out of there. She's simping already.
You're not mad that I roasted you on 2 streams in a row. So
He's the best of us.
Jeez.
I mean, the fact that like 100 people tag me in that, and like there's all the funny ones. The funny ones are like, they're not even your friends, Jay. They're not even. They don't even support you. They never retweet. They never like. They just try to like start stuff, and you're just kind of like, yeah, you're right. They're horrible people.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you subscribe to their channel.
Let's be clear. Everyone's been roasting Jay.
Yeah.
It's Chris Gore's fault. It's Chris Gore's fault. It's Jay's fault, but it's Chris Gore's fault.
At least Chris Gore paid me for it. That's all I have to say.
Frank Gore. That guy is a great fucking running back. There's no doubt.
Frank Gore. Yeah. I think he's still got it. I think he can come back.
I think he's got it.
I think he could too. There's a few teams could probably use him.
Holding up pretty well.
You know, and okay, so real quick also, I want to let everybody know, again, for the people out there who don't know, Gary here is in a little competition with a little, is it Central or South America? I always forget where he's at.
South America.
South God-forsaken third world country.
Yeah, where he'll drop a $1,000 super chat and be worth like $2. So
no, you owe him money at that point.
Like Venezuela or something like that.
Yeah, some of that shit. A little gay man bun wearing, all that kind of shit. So the competition is they're trying to rush to 1 million subs, which is a pretty fucking awesome accomplishment. Of course, you've been at it for 10 years. But so damn close. How close are you? Where are you at now, Gary?
I think 940 something. 940 something. I try not to look all the time.
And go ahead.
Go on. No, you go on.
Well, I was just gonna say, what are the conditions of this bet?
Oh, this bet's gay. Okay.
Well, it's all
counting subs is like, but okay. So I'm driving to freaking Vegas to do the meetup, and Dan, I'm getting notifications, and I see Dan's video over and over again, and I saw I'm like, what the hell is he doing? So I'm trying to, like, the first time I saw the video, I only saw half of it because the reception was bad on my phone. So I saw that, and I'm like, oh, fuck you, man. Okay, let's do this. So we basically changed the parameters of the bet a little bit, because I think I think he said, like, if he lost, it was like something lame. It was like something, I can't even remember what it was. I'm like, no. If we're going to do this bet, you're going to have to pay, right? So if I'm going to sing Bon Jovi, then if I lose, which I won't, then if I win, you have to sing a song about man buns being gay that I write. Okay. And the name of the song is Man Buns Are Gay and So Am I. So, and he's got to sing that on his channel. Now, I ain't singing no fucking Bon Jovi on my channel. I never agreed to that. I'll sing it. He can put it on his channel or somewhere else. I'll put it on Twitter. If I lose, but there's no way in hell I'm putting it on my channel. But that's the parameters, and it's who gets to 1 million subs first. At the time, he had 700,000. It was right before he released Amazing Grace. I had no idea it was right before he really. I'm like, that motherfucker set me up. He thought he was just gonna beat me like that, and I'm like, fine, okay. I hate doing this, and once this is done, I won't do it anymore. But I'm gonna, like, in front of every fucking video, I'm gonna sub beg. So I'm gonna, and I just, I ripped off a couple of people, basically. The Quartering and Russell Brand, like, how do they do each one of their videos? By the way, it's helpful. It's helpful. I know a lot of people look down on it, but the difference between asking for a sub in the beginning of the video and not is it could double your amount of subs.
Really? To ask at the beginning?
To ask at the beginning of your video if it's good, and if your content's worth it, ask in the beginning. Keep it brief. Don't make this big long spiel about it, and it works big time.
Okay,
so that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, I've been working out all the little tricks of the trade and all that. I appreciate that tip. And yeah, I love this bet. I think it's awesome. Gary, obviously, I support the fuck out of you. I mean, I love this. And but that being said, go fucking sub to Dan Bass, because I want to hear him sing fucking Bon Jovi. Go Dan Bass and sub to Dan Bass.
Asshole.
Look, guess what? I got producer credits. I can kick him ass.
Loser. Nerdrotic. Nerdrotic.
I want it to be
Adam,
a tie.
what have you done? What have you done?
If you want to sub to him later. He's not going to put out another video for 6 months. So I mean, there's no hurry.
Oh, look, the whole entire chat is reacting. Never kick Adam. No sub to Gary. Traitor. You that motherfucker.
I for real want it to be a tie so we can just get everything.
I want to see both. I want to hear him sing your song, and I want to hear you sing fucking Bon Jovi.
There were some discussions if there was a tie, we were going to make Drunk 3PO do something, but
I see.
I get involved in this.
Jay's
gotta bring him
house over in like El Salvador for kids.
I don't even do anything.
Oh God, I want it to be over.
But you mean the stream? I guess you can leave anytime you want.
No, I still have some time.
Okay,
I am in the middle of making.
I think Gary's gonna win.
I think he is too.
Dan should have won already. Absolutely should have won. But
if he would have released things.
Yes, but I also respect Dan. Dan and I are not that different, except for every, let's see, what's he released? 2 videos a year?
Yeah.
And I release about 52 a year, 50 to 52 a year. I'm no Ryan Kennel, but yeah, I there's certain times where maybe, this is also good unsolicited advice for content creation. It's good to know when to do a video, and it's also equally as good to know when not to do one, to show a little restraint, to help curate your channel and stuff. So I really respect like how quickly he's grown his channel, because I've been doing it like longer than he has, and he just, and he had goals. I had no goals. Like he did that video where like I want to be at this point at a certain point, and I totally respect that. Like I was like, whatever happens, I don't know, and I'm still that way. I've never had like I am going to get 1 million subscribers. I never ever thought that. I was pretty grateful at 5,000, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. It's been incredible and surreal. So yeah, just to get back and finish up the story real quick. Doctor Who took off, then Game of Thrones, and this was just all shit I liked a lot, and it all went to hell pretty quick, and I couldn't believe it at the time. But as the channel grew and as I got more into it, took it more seriously, and started researching, and then the more I made videos, the more people reached out to me, and I got to see and hear a lot of crazy shit that was going on. At first I thought it was all bullshit. Some of it was bullshit, by the way. But when I found out what the truth was, and it was starting to feel like I was going a little crazy, because I'm like, this cannot be some sort of planned thing. This, I was still like convinced this was just a trend. This was just a trend of like-minded people that systematically are getting rid of the other side to silence voices, but it's just a giant echo chamber. And it turns out like that's true, but it's also true that a lot of this was engineered, which should bother everybody, should bother absolutely everybody, especially when it comes to fucking entertainment, when it comes to comic books and stuff we're supposed to love. What's the big news now? Disney Star Wars. And again, I can't believe I'm fucking talking about it, but Charmine obeyed Chinoy. It's not what she said. It like most of this shit is old news that we've talked about, and I'm sure you guys did too, 8 months ago. It's the reaction that I think is far more interesting, and the fact that it's the most Kathleen Kennedy move of moves, and of course her statement that was on New Year's Day. She made that statement on a CNN special on a New Year's Day special. So that's day one. Day one wasn't even 24 fucking hours old, and she's talking about activism. Now, to be fair to her, that's all she's ever known. She's just a hired gun. She knows jack shit about Star Wars. It should tell you how fucking stupid people are in Hollywood. And that's the more I learned, because I did work there for a couple of years. But I knew it was incompetent, but what's happening now is beyond incompetence. And the most incompetent thing to do is like piss off your customers. Like I can't imagine going to my comic shop and going, half of you, fuck off. Like who could do that? So the beauty of this whole thing is
well, I'm pretty sure I managed to do that when I told everyone to vote for Dan Bask.
Yes.
Yeah, they all started unsubbing.
It's all about your personal branding.
Yes, I actually kicked you from your own stream.
With all of this bullshit, the best thing that's come out of it, and I think honestly, I enjoy this better than good Star Wars, than good Lord of the Rings, and good Star Trek is the Fellowship. The coming, because that's what true fandom is. Like we after the fandoms were fractured, we rediscovered the heart of fandom, and that's us. And we still love this shit. And if we made the best out of a pretty bad situation, and now, quite frankly, I mean, not counting my own stuff, I don't want to be an ego, but like the content around Disney Star Wars is far better than Disney Star Wars, and I appreciate them being shitty so I can watch really good YouTube videos and really good live streams. And that's mainly what I go to, except for Drunk 3PO. But I'm just kidding. No, that's the best.
Glad you shut up, Jay. Thanks.
Right?
I don't know.
That's the best part of it. I get this silly little job where I get to hang out with my friends and bullshit, or come on streams and bullshit, and it's the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Seeing you guys stream together, seeing you guys do meetups on your own, I get a little FOMO, but it's awesome. It's really brilliant to see like the fandom come together of all make shapes and sizes, and it's just common sense. It's normal people who can take a joke, no matter how you identify. You can take a joke.
Jokes
and
come on,
they are. Well, we're humor privileged. That's the problem.
Yes, exactly.
We're humor privileged.
Like hearing privileged or whatever. We're hearing.
Oh God. Well, you guys are. You got right now. I'm offended by
Well, yeah,
everything on TV, everything on Twitter because I'm fasting. So everybody's like food privileged right now, and you're all selfish, and you need to stop because I'm hungry and you're making me feel bad. So
I'm gonna go get a cheeseburger right now and eat it on.
You
stream.
should. I would. No. So, I mean, long story short, it's been a weird fucking trip. It's like winning a lottery I worked my ass off for.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way, man, especially just like in 1 year. I've got a video I'm going to pull up here. But yeah, real quick. I know that Horny Alf dropped a soup one time for FNT, and I guess you got mixed up. You thought that it was his channel, but yeah, we did this. I managed to get 1,000 subs in just like 3 months, and we're up to 12.2 in just a year. And it's only because of this amazing fandom of those Tom McDonald fans, the Hangover gang out there. I had videos that went viral, and I picked up those numbers, and I cannot feel more blessed. I am so fucking thankful for all these amazing fans. And now I'm so damn thankful for you, Gary, to show up here and see 713 people in the chat here on YouTube. We got people over on Rumble. Even on Twitter, people are watching right now. So I'm blown away. So guys, thank you, Gary, for being here. And to everyone new here, thank you very much.
Who's Gary?
Xwing,
I don't know.
Xwing, what the fuck did you do to your face?
I shaved my mustache off, dude.
Yeah, you look like a Melody Mansford.
Dude, you look creepier without the mustache. And that's so unusual.
Listen, it looks like a white. It looks like a white Pedro Pascal.
The dude in the bowler hat with the round sunglasses on the stream is telling me I look creepy. Let's
that's a stretch. Look, I wouldn't let you anywhere near my newborn. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Now you must sit next to Dermy.
He gets a buzz from his ankle whenever he goes to a school zone.
I have to apologize. I was so excited. My brother came into town from Kansas. He's a huge Nerdrotic fan. He watches 2 channels. One is Xwing, the other one's Nerdrotic. And I was so excited. I was going to bring him in, and he was going to say, hey, he's a Tolkien historian. He's a big Lord of the Rings fan. He wanted to say hi to Gary. I pulled him up. I'm like, all right, buddy, here we go. He's like, you know what? My flight's going to be soon.
Oh,
he ran.
He ghosted me.
I feel
Hey,
shame.
who's
not a Kansas?
Wait. Who's this X-Wing guy? I know of an X-Poop, but not an X-Wing.
Yeah, we know X-Poop. I don't think Gary's got to meet X-Poop yet.
I also know X-Gay.
Show him the X-Poop.
We might do. We'll do the X-Poop in a moment. Somebody get that pulled up in Prime. But I want to show Gary this because when I was doing a little research, I think I was just looking for a picture, and randomly I found this video that has only 2,500 views on the Nerdrotic channel.
Oh shit!
And I'm gonna guess that maybe you haven't shared this out there or talked about this, but I was quite impressed to see. 8 years ago, Nerdrotic channel hits 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, it's still up.
Hey everyone, Gary here from Nerdrotic.com. I am currently standing in front of the YouTube building. Stepped away for work for a few minutes just to thank all of our YouTube subscribers. We hit 1,000 today, and I'm just pleased as punch that happened. And right around our 4-year anniversary of our podcast. So a little earlier this year, we decided to start doing YouTube seriously. John Reed came in, joined us 3 years into our project, and suggested we start recapping TV.
There it goes. Yeah, because I worked in a Toyota in San Bruno, so it was literally down the street from YouTube. So I could just go on my lunch. I just drove up there on my lunch hour and stood in front of YouTube with the security guard giving me a stink eye about 10 feet away.
Yeah. And now look at you.
That's awesome.
Now look at you.
I look at him.
You should go back for 1 million subscribers, Gary.
It's an incredible video. I love it.
Right?
That would be require me to go back there, which
yeah.
Where
I mean, you'd be able to go and give him a big old fucking middle finger.
San Bruno, California. I forgot the exit now.
Bruno. I don't even know where that is.
It is a stone's throw from the San Andreas Fault.
Oh,
well,
the
that's
earthquake
a long fault.
It's a long fault, but like you could see the mountains from it before it goes in the Pacific Ocean. It's like
Sierra Nevada,
right.
there.
It's right there. So it's on the coast. It's right on the coast. It's on the Pacific coast. It's
okay.
It's just south of San Francisco and South San
Santa
San Francisco and South San Francisco. So it's south of South San Francisco.
Gotcha.
So
are you a Niners fan, Nerdrotic?
No. No.
No,
Well,
he's
I mean,
a Chargers fan, right?
I'm a
Ex-Chargers.
Chargers fan. I did go to a lot of Niner games, and I did start to root for them a lot because they were local until they moved out of San Francisco into a much better stadium because
Santa Clara, dude,
sucked.
God, the surrounding area was dangerous.
It's fucking terrible.
Dangerous.
I'd like to
I'm
point
a
out
Chargers
this
fan.
face that you're making right here is fantastic, by the way.
Which one?
Whose face?
It's your face in this fucking pause video.
Did you ever go to a Raiders game?
Go Raiders.
Fuck the
Terrible.
Raiders.
Terrible.
Fuck the
Dude,
Chargers.
fuck the Raiders.
Fuck
Hey, all I
the
got,
Chargers.
all I gotta
like
say is go
cheese.
Pack go. My very first ever live action game was going to San
No.
Diego to watch the Packers play a rare game in San Diego, and that's right after the Packers won the Super Bowl in 2011, and we beat the ever living snot out of your Chargers.
I was at that
It's
game.
fantastic. Were you fucking really? No shit.
Nevada's the only state.
Did you actually
where
hang
they're
around
like,
to
"We're
the end
bringing you
because
an
at the,
NFL team?" And we're like,
Yeah,
"No."
That guy that peed next to the stall next to you when there's clearly one that was over it, that was that guy that was next to you.
Section
It was
8,
Adam.
row 20 seat D,
Section
E,
8.
F. Section 8. Section 8, row
Section
20
8.
in the plaza
Section 8.
at the Murphy at the Jack Murphy Stadium when it was still around. So we had season tickets. I would drive down from San Francisco every Sunday. I wouldn't miss a game.
yeah, like I said, that's my very first game ever. I was living in Vermont at the time. I actually drove 3 days from Vermont to California for that game. It was a very fun drive. I got to do a lot of things on the way back. I stopped off at a lot of other NFL stadiums, and yeah, it was a blast. But yeah, I have no idea where I was in that fucking stadium though. But that is really cool. We were at the same damn game. But the reason I was asking if you were hanging around towards the end, because by the end of the game, it was just all green and gold in that stadium. There's like nothing but Packer fans left.
Yeah, I mean, San Diego was a good destination, and Spanos fucking sucks. So, like, San Diego loved the Chargers, hated Spanos, fucking hated that guy. I still fucking hate that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that piece of shit. But yeah, that was the case. Packers traveled well. Nobody traveled better, at least in San Diego, than the Broncos. The Broncos would fucking take over. It was disgusting
That's
when the
right.
Raiders took over, but they
The
didn't
Denver
always take
Broncos.
over. Yes, yeah, the Broncos traveled very well.
Fuck
They do.
Broncos.
They do. Niners
Fuck
did
the
too.
Broncos.
But
And fuck
President-
KC,
oh,
Bernie.
fuck you, Gal. Get
No.
out of here.
Mm-mm.
Listen, I love Kansas City, even though I'm embarrassed to say that right now because of fucking Taylor Swift.
You should always be embarrassed to love
You
KC.
should always
Nobody
be
loves
embarrassed to
KC.
say, yeah.
I love
and also the
KC
same,
being a Kansas boy.
you
KC
should be
always has to
embarrassed
like
to just be
get a-
you.
Kansas City's in
until,
Missouri, my buddy.
up until recently,
on that.
Kansas City always had to get like a former Niners coach or a former Niners backup. They stole the tomahawk chop from the fucking Braves or whoever had it before them. But
Yeah, Braves.
maybe there's the
Braves had it
Seminoles,
first.
but yeah, it was the Braves, right? So yeah, you've got nothing of your own.
Exactly.
I agree
We
with
got
this.
Madonnas, too.
fucking Mahomes. That's what we got.
No one cares, and you keep on
Mahomo?
going with that. We're gonna lose
Dude,
half of this
Taylor
fucking
Swift.
audience. You keep on going with that shit.
Mahomes
Well, and
is
now
a
that
little
they're not
pretty
the-
boy bitch, and their entire franchise has been destroyed now by an attachment with Taylor Swift. That's
Yes,
the,
Well,
I
yeah.
can agree with
Now
that.
they're not the
They
darlings.
think it's the most perfect PR move in the world right now. Trust me, that's going to bury that organization.
Yoko Swift.
Why-
It's
Yes.
Yoko
Yoko
Swift.
Swift.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm embarrassed to
Oh,
call
I
myself
love
a
it.
Kansas City Chiefs fan.
She's going to be
I
up there going,
love it.
"Ah."
Hey Jay, how you doing?
I'm just letting y'all talk.
Has he said a word? since he brought him in?
Jay, you're allowed to talk, dude.
You
Like,
can
No,
talk
X,
to.
X-Wing
Interrupt.
comes in
Actually,
and he gets
I
all
would prefer
like,
that
Hey,
Gary
it's Gary.
and Jay
I
talk
gotta
because
talk
that's
to
fun.
Gary.
Jay, I love
Shut
your
up,
hat,
Jay.
by the way.
I wasn't
Thank
even
you.
supposed to be here. It was supposed to be my brother.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's okay.
I'm gonna see you in a month, Jay.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless
Sounds like
you're
a
not
threat.
there.
Maybe.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I'm gonna try to make it. I've been saying ever since Vegas that my next trip is gonna be to Orlando, and Orlando last year got canceled, but now all of a sudden this is gonna happen. So I'm gonna see if I can make a trip out there in just a month. We got lined up on super chats. I'm not gonna go to all of them right away, but we got a $50 right off the fucking bat by Vermithor. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Hell, first time watching Vet Chat. Gary, I spent the last few days at Walter Reed for a stroke in my 30s. Oh, dude, did you take the jab?
Yeah, keep reading.
Yeah, let's not say anything else. Sure, it had nothing to do with the shot they made me take. I'm home now.
Nothing at all.
Thank you for the fellowship videos, keeping my spirits up. Okay, Jesse, by you saying that, I thought there was going to be a punchline at the end. There was going to be a joke. Dude.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I hope you
That
feel better.
Pfizer
That is
vodka will get you. Just watch out.
What I will kindly say is I'm not associated with Vets Talking YouTube. Please do not do anything bad to Dermy Wermy.
Yeah, I did
No,
say
shit. You're such a loser.
Don't take
dude.
that. Yeah, we haven't even take the pic. We haven't thrown the video yet. What are you doing, Dermy?
we're gonna. I'm gonna just right off the bat. I'm just gonna fucking bring it.
Thank you.
It has begun.
Hold
I swear, just being on a stream with like Dermy makes me think that Southern Poverty Law Center has me on a list somewhere.
Probably do.
Yeah.
Adam, remind everybody why we just did that.
Yep. Well, I had the banner going earlier. For anybody else who's new here, if you don't know, we do play drinking game rules here. Today's rules, because I anticipate there's gonna be some pretty big fucking numbers. $20 super chats, and we do shit. Where is it? We do a chug, but I can't find. There it is.
Did you
I
guys
just put it in the other day, so I mean, I'm not memorizing where things at.
Did you guys just kick me?
No, we actually because one of your screens froze, dude. Get better internet. That's what I tried to kick. All right.
Anyways,
Anyway,
$50 and we do shots, and that's the drinking rules game, and everyone in the chat is allowed to play as well. Any of the many new members that just joined up too, because we had a bunch of member purchases. We do have our fun emojis, so if we're doing drinks or shots, then please participate by dropping those emojis, and everyone can play and participate. Kick them again.
It was a mistake, but kick him again.
Yeah.
Wait, it was requested by the chat, so we must.
It was requested.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta send us money if we're gonna kick him. Oh, come on! You gotta send us money if we're gonna do it. Come on now. Nothing happens for free around here.
I'm over here.
No, the chat rules the roost. Yes, it does.
I'm getting motion sickness from what you're doing with the panel right now, bro.
I'm over here being on my best behavior.
I would be more motion sick about the fact that Dermy's on top of you and there is no lube.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh, this is weird.
Welcome to Vets Talkin, everybody.
I mean, I was hoping you guys were gonna bring your A game. I wasn't hoping it was just gonna be a bunch of fucking awkward silence and say like, "What the fuck did he just say?"
Well,
Yeah, by the way, we got
stuff like that.
Well, listen, I got both Jay and Gary here. I'm trying to be nice and cordial and let them talk and do their thing.
Shut the fuck up, Dermy.
No.
Adam
Bring out the full Dermy.
No, don't. Ew. Ugh. In your pants, keep it.
Right.
So Adam, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that maybe when Gary came to your channel, it's a little bit like the president coming to the house. You got somebody coming to the house. You're gonna take the kids,
we're gonna
make
clean
sure they're on
things
their
up
best
like San
behavior,
Francisco did when China showed up?
Kind of cleaned up and.
Wait, are you calling Gary a commie?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, he's better than G.
Where that came out?
The implication is that we just allow this place to be a total shithole until the really important person shows up, and then we actually clean house like San Francisco did when Xi Jinping showed up.
China's not important. China's a shithole.
China's very
important.
important.
They're important to the commies in San Francisco.
People actually do they pull their pants off to the side and they crap on the streets in some parts.
Gary, I do apologize. That does sound like an insinuation that you are like Xi Jinping.
Not to confirm what.
He actually probably felt at home.
I'm more
Gary
offended
knows how
that
to
you
take a
clean your
joke.
room
I
up.
think he's fine.
Yeah, I'm more offended that you clean up for me. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
No. See, that's the point that Xwing is getting at, though, is that we didn't clean up shit. All right, this is exactly the way it's always been. I told everyone I don't want to change a fucking thing.
This
No,
room is messy.
It's very messy, and that's the way I fucking like it. All right.
Hey,
it's an organized mess. I know everything.
It's organized chaos. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It's organized chaos. We know exactly where everything is. Don't touch anything and don't try to clean, or we won't be able to find squat.
Hey, we
Yes,
have a
it's
VIP.
this normally it's this retarded.
We have a VIP in the chat. Jack Murphy just left the super chat.
Hail Jack Murphy, my boy. And wait, shit.
Jack Murphy.
What?
I know who that is. I know who it is. Yes, heartfelt.
I'm so confused. Did I miss this?
Is Jay on a
That
loop again? No,
derailed.
everyone in the chat, I'm really here.
Jay's still there.
Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
I am not
Life
a
is
recording.
good.
It's,
Life
it's,
is
it's
good.
not it's not just an awkward clip of him just sitting there doing nothing
Everybody's
while we're
talking.
yelling at him.
I'm chill. Everything's good.
I mean, Jay, if you want to feel
Life
more
is good.
comfortable, we can put Dermy next to you. He'll take his shirt off eventually.
No. I
That
haven't taken my
means
shirt
no
off in a
You do
while.
realize this is 90% of Jay streams, right? He's
I
just
like Dermy Wormy.
We watched that one.
Yeah.
Dermy Wermy is awesome.
There you
Yeah,
go.
He is
God,
awesome. He
Jesus.
is awesome.
All right, I got to bail out, guys. This is just getting a little.
Well, no. I think this would be a good time to present a little video, a little history of the Dermy Raster.
Yes,
Oh,
thank
this
you.
one,
I was gonna ask if Raster wanted to cue this up, but it sounds like he doesn't even want to
How
see
about
it.
this? This is a video of Raster and I throughout the beginning.
Oh, hey,
Just
me-
kidding, dude.
Mr. Raster Caster, first time out here, first time ever hearing your fucking voice. I always thought you were like 65-year-old crusty old man, but turns out you're not. What's up, dude?
What's up? What's going on? Like you said, I'm Raster Caster, soon to be future channel of Raster Caster. Yeah, I'm spiritually endowed and very, very crusty. And don't even look like that, Dermy. Look at your mouth. Look at your mouth. Yeah. Your fat gay ass sucks a dick with a hot dog bun wrapped around it because the semen isn't filling enough for you.
No,
I'm better than you, Dermy. Shut the fuck
Sometimes
up.
worse, but
You knew God hated you at an early age when your parents rolled you into church for the christening by the priest as a baby. The priest thought you were so fucking fat that the ordinary ceremony wouldn't even cover your ass. So he asked the ship captain in the congregation to break a champagne bottle on the starboard side of your ass to christen you. Yeah, his fat gets the alcohol absorbed before his blood does. Jesus Christ, Dermy. The only benefit of you shaving that fucking thing you call a beard is that I can get a more accurate chin count on you.
Yeah, you suck.
All right, shut the fuck up, Dermy. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Your channel should be demonetized on the excessive adipose tissue alone. Hey, Ryan, let's take it. Let's break that down a little bit. What do you know about Dermy?
When you decide to go by the name Dermy Wermy, I'm pretty much just gonna assume you're a freak. All right.
You look like you were conceived when someone gave a blowjob to Hagrid from Harry Potter and then burped into an empty bucket of KFC that acted like an artificial womb.
Why is everybody mean to Dermy? He seems like a nice kid.
Shut up! No, hell no. You shut your mouth about that. I don't care if you're a culture casino. You shut the hell up about that shit. He's a piece of shit, degenerate bastard. He's not even human. He's not even human. He doesn't even need rights. You look like if Hodor and Thomas the Train had a butt baby. Oh, you might not hear me say this, so don't. Someone's gonna probably clip me from saying this. Dermy's right on a part of things.
You probably should have introduced Raster with that before he went all in on Gary.
Nah. That'd spoil the fun.
Nah.
Welcome to Vets Talkin, Gary.
What? Hey.
Adam, didn't you say you started your channel like a year ago?
This is the 1-year anniversary, dude. Way
How
to
were
keep
those
up.
clips from 1990?
Well, thanks to the generosity of the people here, I've managed to do a very fast upgrade of all my equipment and everything. So yeah, I went from like the cheapest shit at first to being upgrade to the fucking best equipment right away. So yeah,
good for you.
Meta PC?
No, I don't have a Meta PC.
Not that good.
You don't have the best.
I have
His
a built PC.
first mic now looked like some kind of clitoris massager.
Gary,
RGB lights and shit on it.
I bought
Looked
one
like
of
a
those
gay raven in his mouth.
I bought one of those mics that could change color, but I only had a fucking a MacBook at the time, and the software wouldn't let me change the color, so it just kept on changing rainbow colors the entire fucking time.
Only Disney fans use those mics, but
That's right.
Let me talk to you about what happened in Ahsoka today on, and then the mic is
And yeah, and this is my birthday / Christmas present that I just got over here, and this is inspired by Jay over there. Who,
I love it.
Yep.
I want one of those so bad, but I'm so afraid when I move to Florida, I'm going to stick that thing in a truck and the thing is just going to disintegrate.
Oh,
because they're fiberboard cabinets, aren't they? They're not like.
It's really sturdy. It's pretty fucking sturdy. Yeah.
Is it sturdy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's nice.
I got the Star Wars one because when I broke into Gary's house when he was in San Diego, he had the original Star Wars game back there. And I was like, oh, I got to have that. The only one I'm missing now is Dragon's Lair. I want to get the Dragon's Lair game.
Yeah, I want to get Dragon's. I'm torn between Dragon's Lair and Terminator.
Oh, get
I can only fit one more in.
Terminator is awesome.
I
Remember
never
that
played
Spider-Man
Dragon's
game, Jay? That Spider-Man game I had, fucking move fucked it up. So
did it really?
Yeah. So that
See,
monitor.
That's what I'm afraid of, man.
But it was vintage. It was like real arcade game. Sega
it was one of the
Spider-Man
old ones. Yeah.
So it's probably weaker than this is. I assume.
Yeah, it was like a tube TV, and it cost like a fortune.
When I was in Gary's room, everyone asked me, "Was there anything you wanted to take?" And I was like, honestly, there was like two things I want. I might have been able to take it without him knowing it was gone. Might have, maybe. It was.
You're taking what in Gary's room?
Your original Indiana Jones action figure. That thing was like.
Oh yeah.
I would have taken a Doctor Who.
The 12-inch one or the little one?
The little one.
Little one, yeah.
Yeah.
That is not what she said.
Nice
Was
conversation.
it hard?
If I was in Gary's room, would I rip
What
him
kind of
off?
figure was it? Was it like card back? Was it open?
Kenner.
Was
It's on card. Yeah, it's Kenner on card.
It was on
I
card?
got all the Temple of Doom ones too that are like.
Oh.
But those are hard to find.
Yeah.
I just got the Temple of Doom in
That's
the package.
the reissue. That's the reissue, right?
Really
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. I got all those too. I got all those. That was like
pretty
the
awesome.
one good thing I want because it looks exactly like the card they used to come on. So I remember that as a kid. I have them all.
I do have the originals, the original Indy, Marion, all that.
What do you guys think about those
my favorite.
the retro Star Wars figures they're putting out now in the 3.75? Have you seen
We
those?
don't think about them.
Oh God!
Why even bring it up?
It just irritates the heck out of me. I don't know why.
The only ones that were good were Gentle Giant did the old school ones as 12.
Yeah, the big
with
ones,
the big cards. Those are fucking
yeah.
awesome. And they they did one with GI Joe too.
Do you know what those
Marvel.
are selling for? If you can find them.
What, a couple $100 each, easy.
Yeah, on back.
Depending. Yeah, there's some toy store. There's a toy store in LA. You can find. They have all of them.
Really?
If you're ever in Burbank, Blast from the Past is a brilliant toy store.
I will never be in Burbank, Gary.
There you go. Okay, if you're ever in Sheboygan, Wisconsin,
I can do Sheboygan. I can do Sheboygan.
Freak Toys is awesome. Freak Toys is unbelievable. And then there's a great store down here in San Antonio too.
See, that's when I got to visit.
So I was born in Superior, Wisconsin. I was very disappointed that I didn't make it up there for the Wisconsin meetup.
Some toy store just opened up in Reno. I came across this guy and he was like, he didn't know what he had. So I asked him, I was like, hey, what'd you pay for this? Because he bought a bulk. He bought, like 6 or 7, the really big, like Tupperware bins, the big blankers, everything on card back. There were Power of the Force 1, Power of the Force 2. He paid $1 a figure for every single one on card back. Wow. And I'm like, he asked me, he's like, what would you pay for this? I'm like, dude, that's like $6 a fig, probably. It depends on how much, if you're selling a bunch of them, maybe I'm paying $4 a figure. And he goes, I paid $1 for every single one. I'm like, dude,
someone in the chat,
you shouldn't have told me
Voltron's back there. So I just don't know how to take it apart without breaking it.
You got an original? Oh, diecast Voltron. Okay.
I've got to take it. I got to take it somewhere that they know how to just kind of, it's like, it's almost like it's stuck together.
Yeah. So, when I was a kid, I had the full one that they all came together, but you also had little action figures that fit in there. That was nowhere near to scale, but still the fucking best thing ever.
I get to buy little girl stuff now because I got my daughter coming. He had a bunch of the stuff that were the like the Padme Barbies and the Leia Barbies. I get to buy that stuff for my daughter now.
Good thing you preface that with I have a daughter now.
Yes,
daughter. Well, she's not here quite yet.
Just because she's a girl, she doesn't have to have Barbies.
So I have to put
that does make it better, but
I have to put a request out to everyone. So the next secret surprise guest was going to be Fear the Beardo, but he just backed out like a bitch. So I need everyone to shame Beardo.
You better
right
watch
now.
your mouth talking.
I'm not gonna.
like
I'm not
that
gonna
time.
shame Beardo because I
might
want
have
to
a spectrum issue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's
got a
Adam is on the
issue
spectrum for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Listen,
he's already scheduled to be on next Saturday anyway, so he can come on then. We'll roast him properly.
Oh, I thought that's what you were talking about, not tonight.
No, yeah,
I was
he was gonna make a quick guest appearance tonight too.
I
said he was
agree
gonna
with
be here.
him on his 10 out of 10 ranking list, but the way the shit cookie was just a stupid thing. What the fuck?
What the hell are you talking about?
Wait, did you not hear the shit cookie?
No,
Yeah,
I don't know nothing.
Don't explain.
We don't need an
Yeah,
explanation.
I
It's
just
just
want
it's a Beardo take. That's all you need to know.
I just want to say, hail to the devil made me do it. Who's another Legion of Memer? Hi, devil.
Yo, what's up, Devo?
About fucking time you showed up.
Shut the fuck
Sorry.
up, Dermy.
How did the Legion stay without him?
By the
It was
way,
just
devil.
me.
Devil. So yes, this is great. So yeah, the last time I met you there, Gary, you may remember Culture Casino going and talking to you about a certain individual who was not able to. He had some medical conditions as he was waiting in line, and apparently you had to go take a piss or something. He couldn't hold up anymore, so you made a little private video for him. Mr. Devil made me do it right over there. So Devil, you can finally say hi to Gary.
What's up?
Hi, Gary.
How you doing?
Thank
All right,
you for the
missed ya.
video. Oh, no problem. It was medication I was on actually gave me a thing of gout. My leg was
holy shit.
So,
See,
yeah.
gout. My dad's got gout, man. He can barely walk sometimes.
Dude,
Yeah.
Devil is a fucking trooper, man. Like he wanted so bad to get in line, he finally did. I knew how much pain he was. So I mean, he held in.
I'm
and
sorry
as long
about
as he
that. Next
possibly
time, let Mrs. Nerdrotic know. We'll fucking make that shit.
could. You get to cut the line.
Make a
Gary.
wish. Make a wish for that.
I'll come in a
on
wheelchair
that
so we can-
on that sympathetic note, guys, I got to head out. It's good to meet you, Gary.
Good to
I
meet
really
ya.
do enjoy your content actually until you start complimenting Dermy. Glad to be here, and I'll let somebody else come in and sit on Santa's lap. So,
Wait, who's Santa?
Oh,
that's Gary.
Shut
you
up.
dumbass.
Am I say?
All right, later,
Dermy's
guys.
been waiting to climb on this whole time. Later, Raster.
Dermy Wermy is awesome.
Dermy rules.
God damn it, Derek.
There you go.
I'm going to.
I got your back.
Video. Thank you.
Let's try to get. Let's see if we can get somebody else in, and I'm gonna run through some soups here real quick. Let's see, Gravy D, member for 2 months, says happy 9/11 time, a billion day. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's exactly it. Shane Bentley for $10 says just had to shout out this out before heading to bed. Yeah, I have problems reading too, Gary, by the way. My wife and I just watched Fellowship of the Rings with our oldest. Awesome. I've teared up a little seeing him enjoy it. Have a blessed one. That's awesome.
I've heard the extended editions are coming back to Cinemark this month.
Yeah,
They were just at the Alamo.
Yeah, they're going to be at the I think they did a screening at some places at the Alamo late last month, and they're doing more later this month.
Yeah, they are.
at
Ours
the
are sold
Alamo.
out. They were
And
sold out at
it's
the
the
end of
extended,
December.
which like a
in
lot of
Denver.
people have.
Yeah, I
saw
bought my tickets.
Somebody
Yeah.
the other
3
day
weeks
said
ago.
somebody on X said that the extended editions are unnecessary. I saw that.
Yeah,
Adam
that's-
Krigler.
Krigler.
Wow.
And you know what?
He's somewhat known for
there's
bad
an
taste.
argument to be had there. There's an
No.
argument to be had there.
No,
there is.
not really.
There
No.
is. There's
I
an
mean, you
argument
can
to be
make
had
the
there.
argument. It'd be wrong, but you can make
Yeah.
the argument. It's fine.
You're allowed to have wrong opinions.
For
too.
argument's
Yeah,
sake, if
absolutely.
you're somebody who's never seen it before, and then you
No.
go and you watch
No.
the theatrical cut,
No.
it does the same job for them. But
I've
if
watched-
you've read the books and you if you watch the, you read the books and then you go back and you watch the extended cut, you say there's no reason why anything should ever be anywhere other than the extended cut.
I have watched people who have never seen Lord of the Rings watch it for the first time, the extended edition, and were in tears at the end of each movie.
Yeah.
So I call bull.
Yeah, I actually felt gypped when going to the theater, finding out there was extended and watching the extended. I was mad that it wasn't the theater version. Like, how can you not put all of that? And I haven't read the books. I started reading the books because fuck Rings of Power. So,
And there's And there's
I
still
would stay
more,
in the
there's-
theater forever to watch those.
There's still more
yeah.
footage they didn't add that they could add.
Oh. So cancel
That would
Xwing?
Yeah,
Give
but
me-
you're
yeah.
looking at 3 hours of movie at that point. It's a 9-hour trilogy.
X-Wing.
So,
Give me
12
if you
12-hour
give me
trilogy.
all the footage. Give me 4 or 5 hours. You give me all the footage. I want all.
There's
give me
I
some-
want it all.
Freaking the Lord of the Rings is an experience. That's not a movie. That's an experience. You have to have it all.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right. Laszlo the Investigator for $5. 20 years as a 15 Tango Blackhawk mechanic. My GT score is 110. Marines, not applicable. Cheers to you, Laszlo.
I'm gonna act like I know what any of that means.
I didn't understand any of that. You, Jay? You get that, Jay?
I might not have understood anything, but at least I got my books out on time.
I know what Blackhawk is. I know what Blackhawk is.
Just
everything.
The GT score basically means how much you know. 110 is a damn good GT score. So, yeah, that means not applicable for the fucking
I watched
Marines.
Black Hawk Down. Does that qualify me?
Yes, absolutely.
Totally.
I
Okay.
watch the Patriot.
We know Matthew Marston.
We know Matthew Marsden. Yeah.
There you go.
Professor Savage Dad for $2. Adam looks like Dermy's uncle.
Oh,
No, God! No,
Hey,
God, please, no!
he's old enough to he's old enough to be his uncle.
I mean,
Fuck him.
I mean, I'm only
technically old
27.
enough to be his fucking dad. Yeah. Creepy as shit. Anyways, moving on. Culture Casino for 20.
Hey, man, Dermy, you're 27, Dermy?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a little baby
God.
boy. He's a big
As
baby
old
boy.
as my oldest son.
how does that
That's
make
crazy.
you feel, Gary?
Fucking old.
Hey,
I'm 27. I'm leaving the Gen Z down the correct path.
Hey, I tweeted this the other day. If it doesn't make you feel old yet, DVDs are 28 years old. Blu-ray is 18 years old this year.
That's fucking
That's
nuts.
insane.
Blu-ray is
Give
officially
it-
legal. Wow.
You're making
I
me
still
feel
have
old with that
VHSs.
one.
All right, Culture Casino for 20. It's okay, Adam. As we get older, we fight the weight. Congrats on your January 6th anniversary. Happy New Year's, my brother. Oh, and play the clip of Dermy in the fish tank. That's right. We were talking earlier.
I saw that.
That dude, yeah, that dude looks just like fucking Dermy swimming naked at the fucking Bass Pro Shop.
God.
It looks like fucking Dermy.
I've not seen that clip.
Don't play that.
Yeah, play it.
No, yeah, let's not play that.
No, yeah, we need a censor because you do see a little tiny little ding dong, which does give more
Okay,
credence that it might be Dermy.
It's like a Gavin penis.
And for $20, that's our first. Cheers, Culture Casino.
Cheers, culture.
Moving on a little bit more, we're gonna keep on driving through some True Pop Culture for $199. Hail to everyone on the panel. Hail to you, True Pop. JB, member for 2 months. What's the difference between the moon and Dermy? Only 12 men have landed on the moon.
Oh,
I love it. Oh my God. King of Pudding gifted 10 Vets Talkin memberships.
That's a shot, ladies and gentlemen.
That is
That's
a
$50. That's $50. That ain't cheap.
I'm
Thank
trying
you
to
very
pour
much.
shot. I already poured. I am fucking retarded. Let's see. What are we going to do next? Let's teabag Dermy.
Yes.
Cheers.
You brought the sober guy on the channel. And you're like, every $20, we're gonna drain that bottle, baby.
Oh no, it's 50. It's 50 each not, dude. It's 50. 20 is chug and 50 is 50, yeah.
Oh, at least you class yourself up a little bit. Gary comes on, you're like, all right, 50.
Well, because
Okay, that's the one thing I cleaned up for Gary. Yes. Gary, I'm now up to 4 times having been blackout drunk on this fucking show.
All right.
4?
It's great.
It's been 4 times.
That's why you hired Common Nerd to shut down the stream.
Yes.
And then,
at least
and then the stream I didn't show up for was his last blackout drunk for.
Yeah.
Yes, I hired Gary.
The show went on. That was our Christmas show of all things too, and that's where
I
X Poop
tried.
came in.
Yeah, well, I was doing 24 hours. I was doing a 24-hour stream, so I was already like way passed out. And I was getting all these text messages on Twitter at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Can you please shut the stream out?
I got one from
24
Dermy.
hours,
He's
I
like,
was out.
He's like, dude,
I got one
Adam,
from Dermy and
Adam-
Gal.
yeah, I'm like, what the?
Adam, I do have a question.
Yes.
Do we have any topics tonight?
I have like
No.
20 fucking tabs right now, and I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for one of those moments where we might actually have to talk about a topic, but I don't see any reason to at this
I only
point.
have one small question.
now.
So Phil, my brother, he flew out from Kansas. I thought I was going to get him on. He bitched out in the last minute, but like I told you, he's a big Lord of the Rings fan. He wanted to ask Nerdrotic one question.
Okay.
The casting of Anatar, essentially, at this point, right? Anatar was never directly addressed what he looked like, but you were basically told it was his fair form. He was the fairest. He was, he's the gift giver. He was
Fair means white. Okay.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Wait. Didn't they
Fair
say
means white.
Didn't they say he looked like an elf?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, because he was hanging out with a bunch of elves, and if something even ethereal or different looking from elves, they might not be as open to like, hey, let's make all these rings and make them powerful.
Yeah. So why isn't Easterling here with us? Why isn't Easterling here with us?
Yeah.
Creating rings. This seems odd.
And
right?
why is there two versions of Sauron running around? Now, I think it'll probably be a flashback, but then Halbrand already stole somewhat the story that Anatar would have had.
Yeah.
And they
was
made it so
with
small. It was like
Brimbor making the rings. So
Philip
it's like a
Brimbor is
weird
there.
halfway.
Gary, someone said it on one of your chats. Said Dr. Sauron Gupta.
Yes.
That's funny.
I simply don't understand the reasoning behind doing something like that, other than just cause. Just cause.
It's freaking Hollywood being Hollywood right now, and just absolutely it's disconnected as Disney Star Wars is. It's just being clueless.
I
Not knowing
still
what the
think
fuck you're doing.
I put this out. I still think the guy who played Thranduil, and I can never remember his name, he would have been the perfect Anatar.
Oh, Lee Pace.
Yes, Lee Pace would have been a perfect Anatar.
Yes, that's what he's supposed to. That would be exactly what he looked like.
Yep.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to Rings of Prime coming back, just because I miss doing those streams of friends tearing into it.
Amazon is funding more content creators on YouTube right now than they are actual people working in Hollywood. Like it's amazing how much money they're making.
Same with Disney, same with the BBC. It's wonderful right now. I love it.
Oh yeah.
You know what I want? I want House of the Dragon season 2 to wait for Rings of Power season 2 to announce their premiere, and then to do just what they did last time and smoke them again. That's what I want.
I also want House of Dragon now. So
You see the difference. They both ended filming essentially the same time. They were able to work through the strike, and we've already seen basically two. They're slight variations, but we've seen 2 trailers from House of the Dragon, and we haven't even seen a production photo from the Rings of Power. But they ended filming the same time. So that shows you that while one crew's experienced and knows what the hell they're doing, and the other one's run by a dumber version of Kathleen Kennedy named Jennifer Salke. So
God, that's hard too.
Hey,
That's
but we get Fallout here in a few weeks, guys.
Oh,
Are you
shut
guys
the fuck
ready
up,
for
Dermy.
Fallout?
No.
From Jonah Nolan and Lisa Joy, who brought us World.
Yes.
No, they're gonna kill. Oh God,
it's gonna be awful.
Well, and the worst part is the set pictures and like that, like the armor and stuff like that. Like it looks good, right? But it's just gonna be like we already know who's behind it, so it's like it's gonna be dog shit right out the get go. We just
I'm a massive Fallout fan. Even the original 1, 2, and even Brotherhood of Steel. I know some people aren't gonna know what that means. Most people know Fallout 3, New Vegas. Fallout 4. And the thing is that they're going to pick this up so bad. I'm going to tell you that right now, because already, yes, you can choose your own character in many of the stories. They've already picked a female lead, but the first 2 Fallout games actually have a stellar story that you could just adapt. Fallout 1 was an incredible story.
But the creator said specifically he did not want anyone adapting any of the games because he felt like it would be retreading the exact same story over again, and he did not want to do that.
Who's
That's
excited
the
to do
only,
this
that's the
Irish
only
show.
that's the only reason he
Adam, check
agreed to
private
this
chat.
was because of that.
I don't think that's the case because Bethesda actually owns those now, and Bethesda put out Starfield. Just gonna say.
Gary.
All right. Okay, Gary,
Can
before
we
you
get to
go.
one more super chat before he goes?
Before you go, was there a super chat that we definitely
Well,
need
just
to
Gary's.
acknowledge?
Gary's beard crabs.
Get out beard crabs for $5. Favorite cadence. Mine is napalm sticks to kids. That's a fucked up one. Best line. See that kid playing in the sand. Ain't much fun when you got no hands. Oh God.
Oh,
That is an old school one that they don't do and haven't done for a while. Cheers to you, Gary's beard
Probably
crabs.
better.
All right. Well, I was trying to get fucking Ranger Rob in here. We have a 75th
where's
Ranger
Big Rob?
Regiment.
Yeah,
I've been fucking texting him for 30 fucking minutes. And the main reason I wanted to get him in here is because he made some amazing fucking shit for us that we are going to present to Gary. Because last night on FNT, when I dropped a super chat saying that he's going to be here, Gary there said, I don't know why these guys are inviting me on. I wasn't a vet. Well,
There he is.
very fucking about damn time. Welcome, Rob. 75th Ranger Regiment. Rangers lead the way. Big Rob. What's up, dude?
What's going on, guys? I've been watching the show behind the scenes. I was working on a Dermy video, so I apologize.
What's up, Rob?
He gets caught up in this.
Good to meet Gary and Jay. It's been a fun stream. So
You haven't met Jay yet?
Cheers.
No.
Rob just joined us like a little about a month ago.
Yeah, well, I've only joined the internet like 2.5, 3 years ago.
Rob
so.
is my boyfriend. What are you talking
That's
about?
what I'm talking about. You haven't introduced him to your best friend.
Yeah.
It's your
Yeah,
fault.
Gary, these guys have some major fucking man love going for each other after that Christmas stream.
Good.
You're looking at one of the most awesome dudes in the world. Founded his own charity organization,
we go.
75th Ranger Regiment, 3rd Battalion. Back, goddamn, but just a beautiful human being. Absolutely beautiful human being.
And also created
just as you
something
do
pretty
that, Jay
amazing.
had
We're
a
going
lot
to present to Gary here. Gary, since you said you were not a veteran, and I believe it was Ryan who so aptly corrected you, said you are a veteran of the meme wars. Are you not?
I am.
And because of that, we are going to present you tonight with the Meme War Campaign medal, everybody.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
I love the trans ribbon.
I love it too. That's great.
So
Memers.
I forget how it all goes, but attention for orders. Coming attention. From the Department of Memers, this is to certify that the Secretary of the Army has awarded the Meme War Campaign Medal to Nerdrotic, Gary Buechler, Memers of America, for meritorious service while serving as Nerdrotic for the Memers of America, U.S., for exceptionally meritorious memology, outstanding achievement in pop culture shenanigans, and dedication to all things tomfoolery. His extraordinary efforts during the meme wars are in keeping with the highest tradition of counterculture, Hollywood shaming, and internet debauchery, and reflect great credit upon himself, YouTube, and the United States internet. Memers lead the way, given under Vets Talkin, Drop the Genial by me, this 7th day of January 2024.
He's your dude.
Thank you.
And here is your proper presentation.
President Screw, salute!
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Cheers to General Gary, veteran of the meme wars.
It's not.
Gary was there.
I was
Gary.
there.
Yeah, Gary was probably there when the Chinese were fighting off the Mongolians. Appreciate the fuck out of you, Gary, man. This has been an amazing
Sure.
time, dude.
Thanks for having me on. Sorry, I got to bail out early, but
It's okay. We understand you're old.
calls.
Perfectly fine, bud.
And, yeah, I'm old. I got to get my nap in. Got to take my Geritol. You know,
I would say
None of us know
say
what that
where
is.
can everyone find you? But I have a good feeling the 500 people watching right now know exactly where you are.
Cheers.
Sub to Nerdrotic.
That's
Thanks,
right.
Dan Vask.
Fuck Dan Vask.
I'm really trying to get kids.
Man buns are gay.
Yes, absolutely.
And I
And
just
I'm-
want to
I'm
see
gonna regret
I just want to
having
see
this word-
Gary's
I'm gonna
fucking
regret
pain of having to
saying this.
sing.
I do have
regret
one
saying
question
this,
for
but
Gary
pineapple on
before he
pizza
leaves.
is awesome.
Yes,
One
it is.
question.
Yes, it is.
One question
Yes.
for Gary before he
Did you
leaves.
say pineapple on pizza? Oh, God.
What is
no.
the
Yes,
what is
pineapple on pizza is the best. Pineapple on pizza is the best.
Yes.
What
For
is the
shame,
great
for
white
shame.
buffalo? The great white buffalo action figure. What is it? The one you always
Oh.
want, but you've not been able to find, or couldn't afford. I mean, you probably afford it, but can't find it.
No, there's a lot that I can't afford. There's figures that are worth thousands and thousands of dollars. The Great White Buffalo right
Great white
now.
buffalo. What IP and what is it?
God, it's so terrible because I have most of the ones I want. If there's one out there that I still want that I just can't find,
I'm not going to buy it for you. I'm actually just
no. I it's hard to. I've kind of got every figure I've ever wanted. Is that terrible?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
Goals.
Montgomery Ward's exclusive Peter Parker Mego, like a legit one in the packaging.
Damn.
What about
Those are
Jed's
fucking
life-size
impossible
figures?
to find.
What's the retail?
Shit. I haven't checked recently because there's so many, because they remade it and there's a bunch of customs out there. So that makes it even harder to find. But like an OG Peter Parker Mego, not a Spider-Man, a Peter Parker. They have like Bruce Wayne ones and Clark Kent ones, and they've redone them now. And there's so much fraudulent Migos out there, and it's almost made it impossible to find. I wouldn't buy one even if I saw one, because I think it's fake or
You get
partially
fraudy
fake.
normal figures these days.
Yeah.
So 175K?
I don't know. I think it's cheaper than that, but I mean, if it's in the packaging and it's graded, maybe.
So that's what I'm saying. Some of those Kenners, like you get the Luke with the blonde double telescoping on card back, 125 grand. If it's perfect, you're looking at like 120, 125 grand. So I have to imagine that, that's deeper. Like
You would think, but again,
looking
there's so many
upwards of
counterfeit
six figures?
Migos out there. It's like almost not even worth it to I mean, like even the boxes, like you want to get the ones on card. Those are harder to rip off, but the boxed meat, because they used to come in boxes when I bought them.
Yeah.
That's all. It can all be fake now.
They're
So,
back to that now. It's all cardboard. No viewing windows.
yeah, there's and it's starting to. It's, you know what? This killed the baseball. Remember, not baseball cards, baseballs that were signed. Remember how big of a fucking market? Well, maybe you don't because you're young.
Nope.
They used to be a huge market, and then counterfeit just fucked it completely forever. I mean, there's still people who collect it, but it's not. And we're starting to see that with comic books now. A lot of counterfeits going on, and I can't trust what I'm buying, even if it's in CGC. It's kind of sucks, but that's the way it goes.
Real quick, because I know we're probably gonna lose quite a few people when you leave, Gary. Rob here does have an amazing fucking charity. I know Xwing here splooges all about it, but Rob, real quick, because I don't want to hold Gary up any longer. If you can give a
Shame
quick
on
breakdown
me.
about your charity.
So the charity is primarily for catastrophically wounded veterans. What I tried to do is create opportunities for them to enjoy activities like theme parks, camping, hunting, things like that. It started with a buddy of mine who's an amputee, went to Magic Mountain in California, got kicked off the rides because of his amputees. And I was like, okay, I know Disneyland is very disabled friendly, and I made it a thing. And so now we're raising money. We invite the entire family out, and we basically spoil them at a theme park or at a camping trip or whatever it is, just depending on how we plan things. But it's a lot of fun, and you get to meet a lot of cool interesting
Brilliant
heroes and stuff like that. So
well done.
Hell yeah.
Good for the world. Hell yeah. I'll keep an eye on that.
It's fantastic.
That being said, Gary, we will let you go get your sleepy sleep on. Thank you, man, so much. This has been fucking amazing, man.
Thanks for having me on. I'll come back and I'll stay longer. I have to finish a video. so I'm going to be up for 2 more hours. But
Gary, I'd be happy if you just showed up for 20 damn minutes. I don't care. An
this
hour
is
and
awesome.
50 minutes is fucking awesome, dude. Hopefully I'll be able to see you in Orlando. I would love to make it down there. I really
I
want
hope you do too. We'll be down there, and we might do a meetup. We'll be at the con. There's at least one panel I know on Saturday. That's all I know. Yeah, I blabbed that Critical Drinker is coming, so
Yeah.
he'll be there. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be lots of fun. Can't wait to. I'll also get my Superman from the Geeks and Gamers house. Oh
hell yeah!
That thing looks great. That thing is huge.
How much
That
to
thing
get
is
you
so
to
cool.
take Jed's life-size TARDIS? Like, what do I have to
I'll take it. I'll steal it.
For himself, Dermy,
I don't
not
even
for
have
you.
one of those. I was gonna build one, but I had to wait.
did
till
notice
I
in a post you put out though. I think you're showing your dog that door behind you is made like a TARDIS, though, right?
Yeah. I got a big.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, I got a TARDIS door.
What
That's
if
pretty
inside
badass.
that life-size TARDIS, you can close the door, but inside that TARDIS is the Doctor splitting into the two guys?
Oh,
Xwing, why did you have to ruin this?
Shut up!
Would you still buy it? Would you still
This
buy
is
it?
the last time Xwing was here.
They're probably having vigorous anal sex in there. That's probably what's going on.
If the
Dermy
TARDIS
just
isn't
perked up.
knocking-
No,
Hey,
I just,
Gary,
I died a little.
Gary, before you leave, Gary, I want to thank you for talking about that Doctor Who stuff too, because that was how I found you, and that's how I got into all of this, was because of Jodie Whittaker and just because Doctor Who was very special to me. My son and I used to get up every Sunday morning when the new episode came on the United States on Amazon Prime after it premiered Saturday night, and that's something we watched for years, every Sunday morning when that season was on. And when they did all that stuff, like that was like, it was just so horrible. And I'm glad I was able to find you in the fellowship and everything else. So I appreciate you doing those Doctor Who videos,
Cheers.
man. That was great. Thank you for that.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it sucked. It was something I watched with my kids. My kids were out like immediately, like, fuck this, Dad.
Yep.
Fine.
Yep.
It sucked.
Well,
Hey,
I hate
this
to
was
leave on
fun.
that note, but
This was fun. This was fun.
Yes.
This is awesome.
Have fun, all you vets. I like how you give each other shit. It made me feel at home. So that's the way it
that's
goes.
What we do.
it's how we feel at home as well.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Jay, bye, Jay.
Bye, Jay.
Bye,
Bye,
Jay.
Jay.
Bye, Jay. Pick up your phone,
Take off,
Jay.
I'm leaving.
He's actually not
Again,
a
guys.
guys.
Subscribe to Nerdrotic.
Thank you.
Nerdrotic, Bear, you
Bye.
better
Bye, Gary.
You got the phone.
It's so great to have had Gary here.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I gotta
awesome.
run too, man. I have like,
He's got to get over to Yellow Flash.
yeah,
He has to
Yeah.
leave right
I
as
got-
Gary
I-
leaves.
there's something else, but
I understand. I
thanks for
understand.
the invite.
Absolutely.
Take care, y'all. Much love.
Love you, Gary.
Later,
next one.
Jay.
Jay, we'll see you later.
Ladies and gentlemen, Drunk 3PO. The next
Hey,
person is
hey,
good.
Hey, Adam,
What?
I gotta dip real quick. I'll
Oh,
try to
I
co-
see
I'll-
how everybody is.
No,
You're only gonna be
I-
here
I-
fucking when
I-
Gary's
no.
here. I see how y'all are.
Hey,
Well,
bye.
I did
Now the
book him.
celebrity's gone. I don't want to be here anymore. Fuck this place.
Well, I am the one who booked him, so
Well, that's fair enough.
never,
Never gonna let that down, are you?
No,
Nope.
I'll try to hop back on, but if I can't, everyone who's still in the chat, go check out my channel. I do video gaming streams, mostly retro now, but go check it out. But
Link is in the video description below, and I'm sure somebody else here will drop that
Alf.
here real quick.
Alf, we have a
What's
show tomorrow. Alf.
Oh yes, tomorrow afternoon, 3:15 p.m. We do a panel show where it's called Star Trek Engage, where we review episodes of Star Trek. We're in the first season of the original series right now, so go check it out. It's on my channel. It's on Legion Games channel. It's on a few others, so go check them out.
Yeah,
Hell
it,
yeah.
it gets as heinous as this. It really does.
Yeah,
Trust
worse,
me.
worse.
Devil's
Talk-
on it.
This fucking Haynes, but talking about Star Trek. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. I'll try. I'll
Are
try
you
to
ever
drop
gonna
back
hold
in.
on?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, dude. Sorry, my bad, dude.
I was gonna say I'll try to drop back in later if I have time. If y'all are still going, so
Sounds
All
good.
Later.
We should
I mean,
have
there's a lot.
later Alf. Air Force still
Yeah.
serving at Horny Alf, everybody. We're trying to get
Ooh.
Culture Casino. Culture should be popping in. Not sure why he's not popping in yet.
I see.
I can
Super
call him.
chats
He
while we're
doesn't love
waiting,
you
'cause
anymore.
we got a whole
Can-
lot of super chats to get through.
I need to do
Yes,
something
we
real
do.
quick.
What?
I need to do something real quick.
You
Fuck
are always
Samuel
doing
the
fucking gay
Infamous.
shit.
Fuck Samuel the
No,
Infamous.
fuck
I
you
have
for
to say
taking
this.
so long
No,
to watch
fuck
the damn
Samuel the
show.
Infamous. Okay, I have Stargate pulled up right here. I've had Gary on over here, but I've been looking at Stargate. Go like, could I turn it on and keep watching it while I'm on stream? Can I? And no, I shouldn't. But
hold on,
Hey,
you punk bitch.
Now,
Did you
before you
start
do-
with the fuck? Hold on. Did you start with the fucking movie?
I've already seen the movie like 50 different times.
Okay,
He
all
just
right.
hasn't seen the show. He's a dumbass.
Okay.
I've seen the I've seen the show.
I
back
would
when I was a kid.
really
I've just never seen it
rather show
before.
some love to the people who spent money on this channel before they take off
Oh,
because
I'm not
Garrett's
that
gone.
important, huh?
No, you're not. You're not.
He's right. You're not.
Did I already do Duke Devil? Did we already do this?
No, you haven't. We have not done
Okay.
Duke Devil. We have not done
Okay.
Duke Devil.
All right.
I've been keeping
Duke Devil
track.
for
I've been.
10 That's 10. Vets Talkin memberships. By the way, that's the Tropic Thunder level membership, everybody. We have 3 levels. We have Simple Jack, Tropic Thunder, and you went full retard. Yes, we're all big fans of Tropic Thunder here.
So the last level should be
putting
called
one down,
just
Rob?
full Dermy.
What's up?
Putting one down.
You
No.
are simple Jack.
Yeah, pretty much. So with that,
You should
because
change that, by the way. Full Dermy. I
Full
support
Dermy.
this. Full Dermy.
That reminds me. I need to change something.
Come on now.
hey, look, remember when I didn't have big fat fucking chipmunk cheeks?
Nope.
Cheers.
Remember when Dermy was that skinny? Nope. Oh God!
All
This
right,
is
thank you
bad.
for that.
All the way
In
I
all
lost,
honesty, though, I
Adam
mean,
had.
be serious. How many virgins did you have to sacrifice to actually like get Gary on your show?
Ask Horny Alf.
You
did all the
got to talk to
sacrificing.
Horny Alf, yeah.
It
I don't
was
want to
actually
know what he did.
it was actually Horny Alf. No, he told me the numbers. He actually had to devour about 3,756 cats alive.
See, and that's maybe that's what I'm not doing right. Because last time I had my seance, it was like 16. Look, virgins are hard to find in Nevada, and I put
no.
16 in the pit. I put 16 in the pit, and I was like, why is it not working?
Yeah, so
You know?
so Alf is actually a devourer of cats. Like it had to be a significant number, and that was the
Let's see,
number he
I'm
told me.
missing.
So shout out to Mr. Horny Alf because it was
Absolutely.
all him. He killed it. Thank you to Gary. Obviously, Jay. Always good to have Jay on. And Xwing, you and Big Rob, man.
Are you
guys
trying to
were
wrap up my show right now? What are you doing? Trying to do an outro?
No, I'm actually trying to actually show.
You're trying to show
Are you
love.
drunk?
What about me and
No,
Rob?
I'm like, it sounds like an outro. Like you're giving some love. It's great, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you, everybody. I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm fucking with you.
No, he's not.
Yes.
Welcome to Vets
Okay.
Talkin,
All right.
everybody.
You want to keep
Super
going,
chat,
Ryan?
super
Keep
chat,
going.
super chat.
Caleb just
Super
asked
chat.
you
Gravy
what-
D for $10 says, "Did you guys see Dermy jump into the water at Bass Pro Shop?" See,
I did,
everybody
and-
saw it. That's a
and
salute.
no, I
haven't seen
don't
it.
want to.
I've not seen it.
Social. Thank you very much, Gravy D. Iron Oxide for 20. I'm gonna have to pour another beer for this one. Says, congratulations on reaching your 1-year mark. I've been greatly inspired by everyone here tonight. Oh, that's bullshit. Hail to a fellowship. Thank you very much.
No,
Iron
no.
Oxide. He's awesome.
Hail Iron Oxide. I know Iron Oxide. He's a good dude.
I know.
Iron
I
Oxide's
know.
He's been on
I watch
here.
show all the time.
Yeah, he's been on here.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
Yep, he's been great.
But
You're
I'm,
like, oh,
I'm
I know
definitely.
Iron Oxide. It's like we all know Iron Oxide. He's an
I'm-
awesome dude.
Yeah, but I'm not going to take that compliment that we're inspiring in any way, shape, or form. Bunch of
I'm
fucking degenerates
inspiring.
here. Thank you very much, Iron.
You're not a real YouTuber until you get a text from one of your subscribers, texts you and says, "What are you wearing?"
I don't know what kind of subscribers
That
you
just
got,
happened.
but,
That just happened.
Wait,
I said, "What the fuck? Your sister's panties, you weirdo."
Wait, that happened at 10 subscribers. Is that weird?
Yeah, a little
For
bit.
me.
Work with what you got. That's what I'll say.
All right,
let me
Dermy. So
do-
yeah, that was weird, dude. So don't text me again.
What are you talking about,
Kings-
Ryan? Every engage you get that from you know who.
Okay,
Oh,
King's
became
Advisor
a
just
member?
became a member at the Simple Jack level.
You are simple Jack.
Appreciate
That was
King's
Thank you,
Advisor.
King's
Cheers.
Advisor.
Professor
Thank you.
Savage Dad for 20 says, Hey, Gary. I am really sorry we didn't get to it in time.
Yeah.
Hail, Gary. I want to thank you for inspiring me to keep up with my content creation and putting out Dadcast streams where I highlight fun, capable, strong, informative, present dads and the important roles they play in society. Hell yeah, man. That is definitely good shit.
Professor Savage, that's like a farmers only headline. Farmersonly.com. Like, hey, I just want to let you know I highlight fun, capable, strong, informative, and present people.
So that's how I pick up women in Colorado.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't have to be lonely.
I just got a DM from Nerdrotic. Pretty cool.
Nice.
Awesome.
Cheers to you, Savage Dad.
Don't send him the dick pic. I know you won't.
You beat me to it, dude.
Yeah, that's what ruined
Cheers.
me and Flash's relationship. I sent him that dick pic one night. And...
Everyone check out Professor Savage Dad's channel. Definitely some good shit there. I mean, anyone who's going out there and spreading a good message like that, you gotta show them some love. So check out Professor Savage Dad.
Dad is freaking cool.
He is cool shit. Yeah, I strengthened him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The fucking hamster died. Sorry. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can pull up my French here. Le Chevalier du Lays.
Really?
Le Chevalier.
That shot?
That's
Le Chevalier.
No, it's
Le Chevalier.
Excuse me.
I cannot say the word.
See, you can't do it either. Fuck you.
No, it is La Chevalier du Lys.
Chevalier. Oh, yeah, that makes Le Chevalier. But du Lys.
I can't say it. I know how to say it. I can't physically
Fucker's
say
got
it.
peanut butter on his mouth.
Like, hold on, real quick. Why did Xwing clear his throat to say that? Like,
well, he had to get the cum
it's like
out.
Fleur de Lis.
That's what I was thinking.
He's
like,
French people are so bogged down from the constant semen intake. You have to.
Yep. That's
Le
exactly
Chevalier du Lys.
Even trying to speak French is so gay that you end up producing semen in your throat. That's
See,
pretty
I
much
can't
how it goes.
speak French, so obviously I'm not French.
Oh, you're so fucking gay French.
No, you just.
You fucking French fuck. Says for $5 or $5 Canadian dollars, close enough. I started watching Gary during the tardigrade Star Trek loss. Oh, that fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they so blatantly fucking ripped off of that fucking video game, dude. That's some bullshit. The social, cheers to you. I'm not gonna say it again.
Dermy, this is where you say social.
Zombie Box reviews for 2. Says congrats, you guys rock. Even Dermy, I guess.
Oh well, thank you very much.
Don't say that.
Cheers.
Don't say that, zombie.
Listen, all the compliments in the world are amazing. All I need is one a day, and I'll survive. Okay, because I deal with all this shit.
Okay, then stop
Makes me wonder.
complimenting Dermy. We don't want him to survive. Stop.
No,
complimenting Dermy.
we need him to be just beaten the fuck down into submission. Please,
Well,
please do not.
Can we?
Well, I mean, I got
place-
a rope in there.
What the fuck, dude?
No balls, Dermy. No balls.
Dude, that's like the funniest thing you've said in a while, man.
Oh my god. We lost like 20 viewers over that one, dude. Like that's
dark as shit, but I love it, man.
Welcome to Vets Talkin, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to Vets Talkin, where suicide is funny.
We have to
Hell
laugh
did
at
I
it,
miss?
unfortunately.
Dermy talking about his suicide tools in his fucking closet. Anyways, Professor Savage
then.
Dapper 2 says, glad to see my son, Drunk 3PO here. Proud of you, Jay. Yeah, buddy. Salute. I don't get the context of the joke, though.
Xwing, please let him know that his dad is proud of him.
Who?
Professor
Jay.
Savage.
Jay.
Drunk
Jay.
3PO's dad?
Jay.
No shot.
Yeah, Savage. He's
No shot.
Drunk 3PO's dad.
Oh, Professor's. Oh, okay, I got you. It
You
was
get
not,
right
but
on that.
Look, I'm not born to lie.
Kratos El Gretos for 20 says Lucas creates Star Wars. Lucas destroys Star Wars. Lucas enables Disney. Disney destroys Lucas. Disney creates Star Wars. Star Wars eats Disney. Women inherit the brand.
Okay, so there's a really big problem with
That
the
is-
equation
that-
that you just read.
Yeah, Jurassic Park reference. Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a-
Jurassic
there's
Park
a
reference.
huge
I love it.
problem with the equation here because there's A plus B plus C equals E. There's a real problem. Lucas creates Star Wars.
Who do we lose?
Lucas continues to create Star Wars.
Common
Lucas
nerd.
enables Disney. Disney destroys Lucas.
Okay.
The prequels are top tier. If you disagree,
but
I really don't fucking care.
But women inherit the brand is the key point. That's
that's
the key point of it all. So
Yeah,
cheers to
yeah.
you, Kratos. By the way, this is 7% beer. I made a big fucking mistake my shopping tonight.
You don't think the prequels were a little racist? X?
No.
Do I think some fucking alien in a galaxy far, far away shared some kind of cultural trait with somebody else and that makes it fucking racist? No. Fuck off. Seriously?
I mean,
why
look
don't you
at-
use your sensibilities?
Look at
these
Jar-
little
look at
fucking
Jar
cuck
Jar.
beta babies who
Look
are
at
like,
Jar Jar Binks. What do you think they were thinking?
okay, why don't you go down to Jamaica and find one fucking person that talks like that? Find one
Well, I
fucking Jamaican
mean,
that talks like that.
to be fair, X-Wing, they did have Asian aliens as well. Go like, oh, we must stop the Jedi.
Look, this won't happen without the approval of the planet.
Okay, so go to a bank in Japan and ask them if they speak English and tell me if it's different. No, it's totally
It's actually
fucking the same.
English.
I just want to know: is anybody else shipping this trio right here?
No.
I'm so tired of this shit. Look,
No,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I actually
wrote
like
a
the
book.
prequels.
I wrote a book.
I prefer the prequels.
I don't prefer the prequels. I love the prequels. I don't prefer the prequels.
Anybody
I
who
love
grew up in that time and saw them as a child is going to fucking appreciate the prequels more.
I
Sorry,
wrote a
I'm a
guy
fucking
into the end of my
boomer.
book named Bob.
I grew
Okay,
Tail
at the
boners.
end of my
Tails
book,
miss
there's this guy named
self-destruct.
Bob, and he's like,
This is self-destruct, tail
"Oh,
boner."
you like this?"
I love the prequels because I grew
Actually,
up
that's-
alongside the prequels. That's why I love them.
Yes, exactly. I
grew
get
up-
that.
I grew
but-
up with the
Xwing
original
loves
movies, but
racism
I did.
confirmed.
I grew up with the original movies, but I did get to see the prequels in the theaters. I love the prequels, but I still love the original way more than I love the prequels.
And that's
I-
fine.
I don't love the prequels, and I love the originals, and I grew up in the time of the prequels. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I don't mind the prequels.
Yeah,
It's
you also
just-
have a vagina, which makes you a creature that
Invaluable opinion.
bleeds for a whole entire week and not
gay?
die.
I mean, there is a
Excellent.
line in
Shit on
Tom
the prequels,
McDonald
please, baby.
that
Set
said,
me
I
off.
don't.
Set me the fuck off.
X.
Let's talk about the prequels.
X.
Fucking set me off. Let's go. I'm ready.
X. Is it not totally ironic that you come on here so often and say that you are sick of being a Star Wars channel and you want to talk about other stuff, but you still keep coming here and talk about Star Wars?
I would like.
I'm tired of talking about Disney Star Wars. You want to talk about George Lucas Star Wars? I'm here from fucking 9 o'clock at night until 1 o'clock in the
Well,
morning.
that's
Let's
not what
fucking
you
go.
said before. No, that's you. No, that's not quite what you said before.
X-Wing.
Got
X-Wing. I would
gang.
like. Hey, shush. I would like you to be aware that I said I didn't say that I hate the prequels. I said I don't love them.
I didn't say that you did.
Okay. Well, you
I
got
heard
a
you.
little up in
You said
arms.
you
Listen,
prefer,
I don't trust
you
anybody that
prefer
bleeds
the
for a
original
month.
trilogy. You prefer the original trilogy.
It's
No
fine,
problem.
fine.
No problem.
I prefer talking about super chats. Iron Oxide, member for 5 months, says, "Who's the
You
weird
skipped one.
kid in the X-Wing's room?"
No idea.
You skipped Mo Zombie. Zombie.
No, hold on.
But either way, hold on.
What is X-Wing's
Dan-
mustache getting here?
Yeah, that
Fucking-
that lined up perfectly with that.
That was such a mistake, but it's so awesome.
I can't believe you shaved that fucking thing off.
You
Come
guys
on,
are all
bro.
Yeah, dude, you should- you should've kept
honestly,
the
common
stash.
nerd. I woke up, so like I shaved the stash. I was like, new year, new me. Like I'm getting a little more sober. Like I'm gonna start
You
working
wanted to be
out,
more
I'm
like
getting
No,
running
you're
back
not.
again,
You
like-
hang out with us on
Yes.
Saturday nights. You
Yes,
didn't
I'm
know.
like, all right, you know, I'm taking a shot at it. And the first tweet I see is from Common Nerd on fucking X, and it goes, "What weird ass DNA twisted ugly motherfucker piece of shit is this guy tweeting from X's account?" I'm like,
I was like, shame this man into growing back his mustache.
I cut
Shame
my fucking
him.
mustache off,
You
bro.
look like
you called me some troglodyte DNA fucked up
I think it was
white
like Down
chromosome
syndrome or
missing
some shit.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Xwing.
You posted it to the internet. What did you expect?
Yeah.
Xwing, you look
Well,
like
well,
Fred.
hold on.
There's
hold
also
on.
a lot
I have
of
to-
there's
I have to
also a
keep my-
lot of amazing things posted after the Christmas stream, and I really want to see that stuff up here while after I read this next super
I will
chat.
grab it.
Please do.
You would.
So everyone here can appreciate the lore of X Poop, which I know he's regretting so much right now.
You don't get to act like that.
Here's
No.
Hey, Xwing. Hey, Xwing. You remember when we first met in Vegas and Mr. Horny Alf? Because we were on
Turn back time, baby.
we were on stream together, and when we were hanging out in the casino, you, me, and Drunk 3PO, Horny Alf made a meme of you, and you were over the fucking moon. Said, "I've been wanting to get memed by the Legion of memers for so long." How you feeling about that now, buddy?
Regret.
We got X pulled up, by the way.
Hey, look. the
I mean,
internet's forever.
hold on.
Well,
Look, I
Exactly.
want to defend Xwing a little bit here. When I saw
There
the
is
way
no
he
defense.
looked, no, hold on, dude. Like, and I think you would understand this. When I first saw him, I just thought he was becoming transgender. He was going to be a woman. I mean, just look, it made sense, right? Because he's going to shave his legs, right? And that's not,
All right, everybody. Here's the lore of
What the hell, Xwing?
X-Wing. You fucking cocksucking motherfucker.
He's not even here to drink.
X-Wing says he's pooping.
He's sitting on a shitter giving me money. You know what? It's gross, but I'm all right with it.
You should just log on to the stream with your phone while you're in there.
Confirmed. Rob is gay as
You
fuck.
won't do it.
You won't do it. Fucking pussy. You won't fucking do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
this
Marty,
time he
Adam's
realized he was
actually
just looking at the mirror and he's all shit. My TV's on the other side of the room.
He's doing it. Oh my god. Shit.
Oh, the internet is forever.
What's up?
Oh god.
my god.
I never thought that I could smell an image.
Yeah. But you forced my hand.
Here's to you, X-Wing.
Smelling like some nicotine smelling shit.
He made sure that we knew his pants were actually down. And
Ladies and gentlemen, X Poop.
Little
can
known
gladly-
fact, that's how he pees too.
I can grab my personal favorite, which is a gay X-Wing.
Let's do a super chat here real quick. WD with 100. I gotta stop doing that. I have a neighbor downstairs right now, and I know she's getting pretty pissed off when I yell at night. So.
Well, she can suck a dick.
Is your mom?
She's just a very nice lady. I don't like upsetting her
He's trying to.
because I
bang.
feel bad.
Tell her to suck a
But
dick.
WG, who, by the way, has me and him have some connection. We met in Vegas. Can't talk about it, but cheers to you, WG. I'm gonna do 2 shots for you, buddy.
Wait,
Says
did you
Happy New Year, Adam and company.
You met in Vegas.
Don't,
You
don't,
can't-
just don't, Dermy.
you
Just
can't
don't
talk
fucking
about
do
it.
it.
Oh, we got the Jimmy. He was in his bag here. Between the legs.
Here we
has the pull up, shut down, smack down. This is no video.
Shot number 1.
I think what we just found out is Adam had his own little gay encounter.
See, I knew you were gonna say that shit, and that's just fucking. It's nothing.
I just want to say real quick, shout out to the 279 people still watching. Thank you so much.
Hell
This
yeah,
is a
man.
record for us.
I mean, dude. I mean, we peaked over. I mean, we got close to 700 at one point. That's fucking.
Yes,
epic.
yes, we
We
did.
got over.
We did.
We were over 700. Yeah.
We were
Don't
over
forget
700.
to Shout out
And
to Rumble.
And also,
Shout out to
I
Rumble
was
as
about to do that. Thank you, Gal. I'm looking at it right now. Shout out to Rumble. We do have people watching over there, and I want to give a big shout out to Roy Rat over there. Has been moderating, dropping links. I've never even asked him to do it, but he's just taking upon himself. Roy Rat, thank you very much, man. You are the fucking shit. And speaking of shit, Let's shoot Dermy in the dick.
Yes, please.
Okay, go.
Cheers. I have a feeling
Jer-
Xwing is legitimately upset that we keep showing that video now.
I'm looking at my phone. You think I give a fuck if you see my white thighs? Seriously? I don't give
What
a
about the
fuck.
What about the video I have pulled up now?
I feel like
I
I'd
don't-
be stoked if you got a picture of my
Hey,
cock. You're like,
Galen.
look, by
Adam,
the way,
you're a
it's
pretty
Xwing's
good
penis.
size dude.
I'll still fuck you. And Star Wars Dog, we've been talking about this. We've been
Bro,
talking
you're-
about this
you're
for
done.
way too
You're
long.
done.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. When we meet,
Listen,
I swear to I'm gonna fucking eat you up. I swear to
You're
God.
not.
More
Oh,
than
you
anything in
bitch.
this world, I want that guy to fuck me up.
Hey, Galen.
Adam, you're pretty good. No! You fucking asshole.
Good job.
Why are you gay?
You know what I'm thinking, Adam?
All right, you know what? You're right, Adam. For the longest time, I was like, dude, I want these guys to meme me. And then I remembered I actually talk on the internet. And now this is where I'm at. There is nothing more. When that guy gets here, I want him to fuck me. Like, that's on the internet forever now.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it is.
There's when you're around the Legion of Memers, there's two ways to look at it. Either you just accept the fact that you are gonna get fucking ripped into bad and made fun of every single fucking word, or you just gotta be really fucking careful about what you say.
Hands
I got
down,
the
hands
stomach
down.
for it,
I don't
man.
know if Lovely Sherry's still in the chat or not, but hands down, like one of my proudest moments was when the Lovely Sherry memed me. I was like, yes, because she is vicious. That woman is evil. She is mean. She will go after you and tear you down, and it's so good. I was like, yes, I finally made it. The Lovely
I'm not
Sherry
gonna lie,
memed
that
me.
shit was fucking hilarious.
I was still got hatred for.
No, that better be
there's
censored.
There's no image.
not
There's no
show
im-
that.
There's nothing there. This is what Big Rod.
It doesn't matter. The fucking YouTube shit will still pick that up
There's
as nudity,
literally
dude.
nothing
Yeah, they
there.
will.
No,
I
they
know,
won't.
but
None
they,
of this.
dude,
They will
dude,
still
they nuked
fucking.
my
Got me
entire
for a
fucking
banana.
channel.
It's
They
blur-
nuked
it's
my
blurred out.
entire channel
Dude,
for
it's
fucking
fucking
eating
blurred.
a banana.
There's nothing
okay?
there.
Okay, dude. FNT, like, they looked at one of my memes of the fucking giant fat dude in a fucking thong, and even they were scared to fucking show that one. They said it on there, and they said, we can't show that, but I wish we could. So if even FNT is like, nah, we can't do it, I'm not going to risk it, dude. We had a fucking record show today. I'm not taking a chance to show your fucking tiny little fucking wiener at Bass Pro, okay?
But shout out to Cloud. I'm still getting shit for the Blab Sim poll. You are
You
a Blab
made a
Sim.
fucking poll on the internet to ask people, "Am I a blab simp?" Why do you think you're going to be constantly have that pulled up? And you're bringing it up now.
It happens to the best of us. We all say stupid shit. It gets memed. It's
I mean,
like
I was,
Ryan.
Like literally, my
I've never
background
been-
is the whole entire fucking meme.
Yep.
This is degenerated into everything. Captain's log, and there's a bucket underneath it because the
Yeah.
captain's log. Yes,
Yeah.
like so. Yeah,
You were
Tune in
dirty
to
Rex.
start-
fucking
Gal's
asshole.
pickle Hitler.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
railed in the Senate. It all happens. It, you know. it's-
Speaking
Yeah,
of
we got
Star-
we
Star
we
Trek
got we
Engage.
got to play the Hail Pickler video at some
Oh,
point as
yeah.
well.
I'll hunt that down. Give me a moment.
Speaking
gotta
of
get one for
the
Big Rob.
Chronicles of Pickle Stand. There's actually
What's up, Devil?
We got to get one of you. We got to find something where he said something egregious.
Yeah, we do need
and
to
use
get
it.
him memed.
you know all we
dude, the
Devil.
fucking the guy's a medic. You never pick on the fucking medics, man. You got to show nothing but love to your fucking
Yeah,
combat
when you get
medics.
overheated on a very sunny day, he has a long silver rod to cool you down.
And
Don't
excuse
pick on a
me,
medic.
That
meats
doesn't
are
help.
love.
Don't pick
Meats
on a
are
medic.
love.
I have
I
pickler.
don't know what you're
I have
talking about.
pickler.
I don't know what medics you were hanging out, but that's weird, dude. A long metal rod.
Sith Cake for 5 says Happy New Year. Happy New Year's to you, so sure.
You could
Rob's
add
like,
that
I don't
to
even
the
know
end
what
of,
that thing is.
You could add that to the end of Xwing's thing. Large silver rod.
X-Men
I mean-
put this on.
I
so
mean,
we
Devil,
can
you
get a
you
better
know
meme.
how you know how to actually get people to say meme worthy stuff, right? You just ask them to be Wesley's on Star Trek Engage because
That's
the
very
gayness,
true.
or a show like this, like because it just overflow with retardedness.
like that
That
sentence.
was actually kind of,
Yeah, the
that
entire
actually
sentence.
wasn't the bad one. When I was
Can
on,
I read
didn't
some
see anything
fucking
was
super
good.
chats?
Yeah, let this man go.
Yeah, we'll
Hey,
let you.
Diz the Jizzbot,
Diz
199.
the Jizzbot for 50. That's fucking nothing. Just want to drop some fucking money and make me take a shot, dude. I appreciate the fuck out of that.
He just walks up to the table, fucking flops it out, fucking just turns around and just moonwalks,
away.
just fucking moonwalks back out the fucking double doors like a fucking.
I appreciate
like a fucking
this,
champ.
buddy.
Cheers.
You get our
Jesse,
OG
hold the
original
line,
fucking
everybody.
shot video.
How
Thank you very much to Family Guy for helping us to avoid the copyright with that one.
I have an offer for you, Adam.
Yes,
If
sir.
I make you meme videos for shots of one for each person on the panel, so you have anybody you want to represent from your group. Will you get rid of that one and the Dermy shaking his tits one?
Oh, we're never getting rid of the one of Dermy shaking his tits.
Where's the
That's
one
a-
where I'm juggling his?
Oh, we need that. Yes.
Where is that
yes,
one?
we need to have it where Xwing is the one jiggling his
juggling
tits.
the tits.
Yes.
Do you remember
let's
that?
do that.
That was a while ago. That
Wait,
was
no,
a
that
couple months ago.
That wasn't actually a thing.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
So they
I
had
remember
me
you
doing
talking
this,
about it, but
and then
Wasn't
they
it the
put it
Christmas one?
underneath the Dermy boobs. It was a thing. I saw
I
it.
remember us
swear to
talking
God.
about that.
I do
It's
not
Uh,
remember that.
I don't
Somebody
remember
made it.
that one either, but it is
You are
now.
having a very weird blacked out fucking dream, my friend.
Someone
No,
remembered
I know
it.
what
That
he's
might have been a
talking
dirty
about.
dream. I'm not gonna lie.
I already have one for
Shut up,
everything that
Gal.
I
No,
think
you
you're
don't.
thinking of and stuff
Shut
like
the
that,
fuck
but
up.
I want to stop seeing.
Jeremy's
his
like, I had the
boobs.
same
really do.
dream.
Okay.
I remember you
Let's-
talking about it. I don't
we-
think it was
we-
actually a meme.
Okay, one, let's see it in the chat. Even though we have so many people who are new here, do you never want to see Dermy dancing again with his fucking tits? Or should we get rid of that? At the very least, my concession would be limited to brand new guests on who've never seen it, because we have had some of the best classic fucking responses, and the best one was Xwing. His fucking response, seeing Dermy fucking jiggling his tits, was the best
Oh, I was
fucking
dying.
response.
Only
Yeah.
do
Well,
Oh, dude,
one's,
yeah.
Now you have to play
one's
it
in the
because-
chat to get rid of it, 2 to keep.
One to get rid of and 2 to keep. All right, let's see it in the
No,
chat.
no, that doesn't make any sense. It's always one's in the
doesn't, but-
chat. One's in the chat to keep, 2 to get rid of.
Now you guys
No,
are
we're
going to
doing
confuse the fuck
ones-
out of everybody.
Now
Fuck you, Big Rob. Fuck you.
Jack Murphy for 199. You called.
Pull it
I'm
up
the
first.
only one doing
Pull
one.
it up. Pull it up.
What? Just
What?
happened?
Yay!
I
we
have
got
no
one
idea what
more
you're talking
doing one.
about. I
Make a poll, you fucking.
got
lazy
fucking
fuck.
producers
They're
doing
Dermy
fucking shit here.
titch.
I don't know. I don't
This.
know.
You got to show the people, man. Come
I
on.
love that fucking video. I love that fucking video. And I especially
I
love
do
the
too, but
response.
it's not
I
my
love the
call.
response from people who've never seen it before. Jack Murphy for 199. You call Gary, come hang out with me and Matt. I don't get the reference, but cheers, Jack Murphy.
Ooh. Matt Jarbo.
Does anybody?
I
Oh,
don't know what that means. I don't know, Matt. Jack.
Mundane Matt.
oh, Jack Murphy, come hang out with me and Matt Jarbo.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on. I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about. Shield Hunter for 199. Stop
right.
bowling Dermy. No.
Yeah,
No.
it's
we're
I'm
not.
with C Goody on
Never.
this one. I'm with C Hoodie on this one.
Cheers to you, though, CL Hunter.
Everybody needs
more crap.
to. Everybody needs to post like a high resolution profile pic so that we can so I can have fun with making memes.
Dude, you got some mad fucking skills for a fucking ranger, dude. I could not believe how fast you made that fucking meme award thing. Like, of all people, I was like, Bug, can you do it? Fucking Raster, anybody, can you fucking do it? I'm like, all right, I guess I'll drop in the Vets Talkin chat. Fucking Rob is like, oh yeah, I got, and fucking no, look, this was an hour before the show started. An hour. Not only did he make the fucking award, he made the fucking video and he wrote that fucking award. Dude. Big kudos to you, Rob. That is fucking.
I feel so sorry
That's
for
skill.
Cisco Star in the chat. I tune in for the first time to that. I feel so sorry.
Welcome to Vets Talkin.
I think my first time on the show, I was horrified by that stupid video. I was
We
like,
all were
where
for
the
our
fuck
first
am I?
times.
And that's why I love it. And that's why I love it.
But now, if you get rid of it, it's like something's missing.
We'll
You
keep
know?
it for new people and just get rid of it for.
Agreed. Yeah.
It's a staple of the show, man. It's got to stay. It's got to stay. For the pure reason that it upsets people so much. And you know why? Because that means that it's in your fucking head. So Vets Talkin, it's right there, guys. It's right there. You'll never forget
It's
Vets
right
Talkin.
there. You'll see me shaking my tits.
Damn right. Just like we will never forget Laszlo the Investigator dropping 50. Yeah, he dropped the one earlier. He's the Blackhawk mechanic. He says 15 tangos are awesome. Blackhawk mechanics. I was with the Golden Knights. That's the free fall parachute team with the Army. Golden Knights as a crew chief, and my name is on the monument at Fort Bragg. So drink up, you pansies. Fucking A, dude. I was stationed at Fort Bragg for 5 years. I went to just for the fuck of it. I showed up at their building. Like you go in there and like they got a main hall there. I mean, it's like walking into a museum. They've got all these fucking trophies everywhere because they've won fucking awards for their, I assume there's parachute competitions. I guess is what they do. But I mean, very impressive shit, dude. The Golden Knights are fucking awesome, man. And that was very impressive to fucking go down there. So let's see. Just because. Fuck you guys.
I'm of the opinion we should only play that for new guests from now on.
No, just because you guys are bitching so much about it, that's what you get again.
Say Black Hawk.
No,
5
don't
times
enunciate.
really fast.
Yeah, don't enunciate. That's
Because
fine.
I'm pretty sure you said something.
I'm positive you started saying something else.
Yeah.
That's always what I hear when anyone says it, but maybe that's a me thing.
Well,
sounds
that's
like
I
you need-
just
that sounds
figured
like
you
you need
dream
to-
it up in your
All right,
mouth.
all right. New deal. Will you at least get rid of the shot one, the Family Guy one?
I mean, I do that as a
American
backup
Dad.
when we run out with nothing else to do.
So if Devil
so if I
makes a
give you
new one,
3 more. with
Yeah, if you put up more, but I'm still gonna keep it as a backup though.
Damn it.
Boo.
Boo.
I mean,
Why don't you just use
okay?
Dermy's
Would you
as a
guys
backup?
prefer that I just keep on recycling the old ones that people
Yes.
haven't? All right.
Anything but that American Dad one.
Yeah,
you
that
guys-
one kind of bothers me.
Well, it's because before Devil created anything else, it's the only
But
one
you
I
have
had.
ones from Devil.
No,
That's
no,
why I
no.
created
we
those,
first
was
when we
because
first
we-
started, I
know.
played that one a lot, and that's why I know everyone's sick of it. Because at first, that's the only one we had. I played the shit out of that one. Speaking of
Yeah.
shit, hi X Poop.
Fuck off.
good timing.
You know what? Here, to be nice to Xwing, I do have Pickler pulled up.
All right, yes,
No,
let's
it's Pickler.
let's watch this.
Pickler.
Understand.
Pickler? Oh, this is Pickler.
Count Pickles, that is accurate. Count Pickles, that is
I talk with my hands.
You put the wrong song on it. You put the wrong song.
I typed in Yahtzee song, okay?
It
I
sounds
remember-
German.
I
Wrong
should-
song. The
Yeah.
correct
Oh,
song
it
is
fits very well.
Auf
Yes.
the Highland gets signed
Okay, the fact that you know this is very
Yeah.
disturbing. The fact that you know this is
not-
very
Part of me-
disturbing, and
honestly,
you're gonna
part
get us
of me
canceled.
regrets-
That is not a Yahtzee song. That's a German army song.
Part of me regrets not doing like Hitler
The Nazis had a German army. Like, I'm not sure where you're getting with this.
So check your history, man. There's 2.
I know history. I'm just fucking around. Mr. Self-Destruct says a German marching band. It's true.
Auf the Highland gets
Hey,
sein kleines
did Big Rob wanna get memed?
Blumenlein.
Keep singing. Just keep
Und
going.
das heißt
What's up, Dermy?
Did Big Rob ever want to
Erika,
get memed?
boom, boom, boom. Auf the.
Oh, God.
And
got
again,
one
thank
meme.
you all.
Not angry at all.
Thanks again for all 261 people I have
Germans with
watching
the
here. You guys are
institution.
fucking amazing for this fucking shit show.
Congratulations, Big Rob, for your first meme.
My
What did
you
I
know,
do?
I'll be honest with you guys.
oh,
Actually,
share my
I have
screen.
to be serious. I have to be serious. My grandfather did actually die in Auschwitz. I want to be serious. I want to be serious.
No, you're not being serious. You are
hold on,
now
Adam,
with your
serious.
fucking boy Rob here.
I have to
There's
be
no
serious.
seriousness.
My grandfather died at Auschwitz.
Fell off a guard tower.
Yeah, the rails were too low. He just like, ooh. It's terrible.
It's such a shitty joke, but I love it all the same.
Big Rob, Xwing can't quit you.
I can't quit you.
Oh God, stop.
Jesse's coming back in. I'm gonna go because I have to get up early, but this has been such a fucking shit show.
I'll get
this
the
is one of my favorite
I'll get
streams.
the stats back. Don't worry. Come on.
250 people
please.
still hanging in there over here on YouTube.
250 people.
Dude,
Shit.
you guys are fucking killing it. Thank
Listen,
you.
guys, we do this every Saturday. Always come up. We have fun.
Every Saturday, and also I didn't promote. Every Thursday is Knife Hands, where we're still a bunch of fucking debauchery, fucking stupid motherfuckers, but we're talking
And
about the
Friday
politics
night on 10
and all this
10
shit.
PM is all
Well, you don't let me fucking finish my promo for my own fucking channel.
No,
You're gonna interrupt me on my channel trying to promote my shit for your fucking channel, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I am.
Are we doing 6 days later?
6 days.
I'm down.
I thought it was 7 days later.
6 days
I'm
of
down to
Freddy's.
6 days.
I have no idea what you guys are talking
No,
about.
6 days in Fallujah, man. It's this game.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we talked about that.
We played it with Big Rob last night. That shit was a lot
Wait,
of fun.
hold on. That's multiplayer?
Yeah, you played a team.
I didn't know it was out already.
Oh, holy shit!
Yeah,
I'll download it. I'll download it tomorrow and let's play.
Yeah, so that's another thing we're gonna do here.
Like
We've been doing game streams on Sundays. That's when Horny Alf hosts it, and we do like the fun stuff, like Fall Guys, shit like that. But yeah, I think it's gonna be even more popular when we play a game like 6 Days in Fallujah. It is 6, right?
Yeah, it's not easy.
It is an intense, fucking realistic war game where you ain't fucking around. You get fucking shot.
I had a
you're
fucking
dead.
ranger with me, and I got my turrets pushed in every single fucking time.
Yeah, Ryan's gonna play, but he's gonna go around arresting you guys.
MP.
Hold on, real quick. You know what? I was a door kicker, by the way.
You were still in MP.
We're gonna load in. I'm gonna hear, "Where are the white women at?" I'll be like, "Bro, it's not that game. It's not that kind of game."
Well, I know where one white woman is at, and I don't want it because she's got green hair. Just kidding, gal. Much appreciated. No, seriously. I won't look if we're doing this. I'm all in. So, but I have to bounce, guys. Great stream. Xwing, always a pleasure. Dermy, fuck off. Big Rob, you are a champion. You and Xwing are a champion for holding up that stream. Devil, see you tomorrow on Star Trek Engage. Jesse, Jesse's. Is he the baby?
Oh, it's a baby.
Yeah, baby.
Let me highlight.
Wrong highlight, dumbass.
What you?
Hey,
it moved on me. It moved on me. You just. Oh, you're the baby.
Oh, your baby.
This is the newest member of the fellowship. This is the newest nerd. This is Donna Marie. She is 2 days old, boys and girls, and she came out with a
Look at that fucking
Look at all that hair.
Look how tiny she is.
Look at that head of hair.
Dude,
Yep.
she's
She
so,
just came home today, right?
Does
Yeah,
she
we
know
just
her
brought her
dad's
home this
gay, or
afternoon.
are you gonna wait? For that?
Yeah, dude, I got 5 kids. How the hell are you still making gay jokes at this point? Like,
Well,
I mean, all of you.
positive.
Like, we're gonna work
Weird.
on number 6 in the next couple of years. We're gonna work on
Hey,
number
man.
6 in the next couple of years, and y'all still
I
want to
thought
make
she-
gay jokes. Like,
I thought
come on.
your wife was gonna shush you on that one.
He's
because
still
she-
trying to prove it.
No, it's 'cause
After
the- no,
6
it's 'cause
kids,
the-
he's
it was
still
'cause
trying
the-
to prove it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the most closeted gay man with the most many children out there.
I mean,
yeah,
I've heard of a
100%,
lot of
hands down.
I've heard a lot of dads that have a lot of kids and stuff. In reality, they like taking up pooper.
Oh,
That's
God.
only you,
Oh,
Dermy, and that's
so
only
good.
that's Dermy. That's your gay dad fantasy. Keep it to yourself, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesse,
Commons.
that's a beautiful child.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
And, I'll talk to
Jesse.
you guys real soon. See you guys.
Yep. Common's
Bad
not
thing,
going to
dude.
stop making babies till he has enough to cover all the turrets on his future.
And,
Compound.
dude, somebody, I was watching a Warhammer 40K stream live earlier. Go check out if you guys are into 40K, you want to watch the game, you want to learn about it, be part of a great community. War Games Live is a great channel. The guy's really cool, super dope. He just literally travels around the country live streaming Warhammer 40K tournaments all the time. And it was so funny because like inside of Warhammer 40K, one of the biggest armies you can have are Imperial Guard, which are basically like army. That's what they are. They're a basic army. They're not super soldiers. They're just guys with guns and they can shoot shit. And one of the guys, but in order to make that team successful, you have to have a shit ton of players. And someone was like, Common Nerd's trying to make his own Imperial Guard. I'm like, yep.
Do I detect heresy?
I'm almost to a squad at this point.
Do I detect heresy in your tone?
Yeah, that's right. No, purge the heretics. No heretics around here. So yeah, that's number 5. Hopefully we'll be hopefully the next one's a boy. That's what we're hoping for the next one.
Next one. Wow, holy shit, you're still going.
Well,
yeah,
now
dude.
it's all now it's on the internet.
Why do you think I married a younger woman?
She's gonna be upset.
God did say go forth and multiply, right?
This is
Hey,
right.
I have preached this in my videos for a long time. Though, and we talked about this earlier for a second, so I'm only going to say this for a second, but we talked about this earlier. All we have to do is survive them because they destroy their own children. They make it to where their children can't have children, right? So as long as we keep our kids away from them and have a whole shit ton of them, they can't beat us. We will beat them by sheer numbers alone. That's
That
why
is a very
for the first
deep
time,
message.
for the
That's a
first time
very deep
ever,
message.
but for the first time ever in history, Generation Z is slightly more conservative than the millennials.
Yeah. Well,
we're winning. We're winning.
We are. No, I've been saying this forever. We are on the upswing as far as the culture war goes and everything else. We are winning. I can guarantee you. Anyone out there is black-pilled, keep things going. Just hang in there a little bit longer. Make sure you vote in November. Don't go with that fucking black pill bullshit. Trust that we have the fucking power going forward. If you vote and we get the fucking power back in the fucking House and the Senate and the fucking presidency, we can fucking win this shit. I promise you.
And don't get complacent. Just because because we might win doesn't mean we will win. That means get your asses out there and vote like the Dickens.
Get out there, talk to people. Also, like I was saying earlier, I'm very well aware this is a fucking knife hands conversation, but we, occasionally bring it up here. So
seriously,
hey,
though, the biggest,
really quick though, don't vote for anybody. Make sure you got your bug out bag ready. Don't vote for anything. F the government. Don't believe anything they say. Don't believe a fucking word.
Okay,
None
that's
of it.
some black pill
None
fucking
of it.
bullshit.
That's some black pill
All right?
shit. All right, now here's the. You want to know the? You want to know the number one thing you can do?
Any one of them gives a shit about you, you're out of your fucking mind.
We don't care if they give us. We care if they fucking help the country. That's all that fucking matters.
They don't give a
Hey,
shit
the
about
number one, the number
There ain't
one
a
thing in the world.
politician standing on Capitol Hill right now that gives a shit about you or this country. They don't give a fuck.
The number one thing you can do in the world to defeat the evil that is currently in our world: get married, have children, have a garden, grow your own damn food. Even if you live in an apartment, you can get a little window box garden that can grow some basic stuff. Just separate yourself from the system as far as you can.
Have a garden, have a gun.
Power away.
Have a garden, have a gun.
Chickens.
Yeah.
Chickens. I like chickens.
Hey, Jesse, I need to go through. I feel I know there was a fucking a 10 gifted membership chat coming up, and I accidentally fucking lost
You accidentally
it.
Okay, well here's the problem
accidentally
because I've had to come in and out. I can't find them anymore. StreamYards. Okay, there you go.
Fuck.
Dermy.
If you can find it, please let me know.
Yeah,
we got
copy
coming
it
up.
and paste it into the chat if you have to, and then we can highlight it again.
Clinton House dropped 5 gifted memberships for $25. Thank you very much, Clinton House. That's a chug. I'm gonna have to grab another fucking beer with the fucking chugging coming up. Fred Sacco for 20. Said 20 is chugging. That's how Leslie Headland got her job. Hail this show and the chat. You all are awesome. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so much. And that is a chug. All right, you guys chat. I gotta get another fucking beer.
Should just
I am
chug
quickly
whiskey.
typing
Be a
in
real man.
for-
Hey, I'll tell you right now. We got 241 people here still watching. I just dropped the link for my new channel in the chat. Please come subscribe. We're at like 42 subscribers right now, 43, something like that.
Don't
trying to
clout
get-
chase common. Come on, you motherfucker. Stand on
You
your own.
dumbass!
merit.
What? No, no, I did that for a week. Okay, I put out videos for like 4 days straight. Put out like 4 shorts a day. Dude, I had one video cross 800 views this week, and I literally had like 20 subscribers, and I was like, aha, this shit works. The algorithm. I honestly think the algorithm for growth is better now than it probably has ever been. Especially if you're a channel that just sticks to like pop culture and stuff like that. Like, I think it's really great. Like, it blew me away that video got over 800 views. I got a shit ton of downvotes, which made me even happier.
By the way,
You got downvotes
I
on
put
it?
that.
Oh yeah, dude, it was like 60% like 40% dislike. It's now up over. Yeah, it's now up over 70%. Well, it's because I was like, the Marvels got beat by Aquaman, which it did. Aquaman is still a flop. But Aquaman beat the fucking Marvels, and holy God!
And by the way,
hilarious.
I see people in the chat already. YouTubers talk shit to each other. By the way.
Oh, 100%. 100% all day long.
Oh,
yeah.
Go
No,
subscribe to the
Xwing's my
common nerd.
bro. No,
Go
Xwing's
subscribe
my
to the
bro,
common nerd.
dude. Yeah, no, Xwing's my
subscribe
bro,
to Dermy
dude.
Wermy.
Yeah, and subscribe to Dermy Wermy too. Yeah, Dermy's
Jeremy,
great.
what were you gonna say? Did you find that chat?
I put it in the chat and in the private chat. It was from Ruben.
Oh, thank you, Dermy.
And
Just from
you
Ruben?
guys did. I do think you guys missed another one because I've been following along on the YouTube side.
I feel like I accidentally clicked on a couple of. I don't even know what the fuck I
I've
was
been
doing.
following them.
Yeah, I was
can
trying,
pull
but
up
my
the other one,
internet.
too.
I got Spectrum. Come subscribe to my channel. Come become a member so
Spectrum?
that way I can afford better internet. Yes, I'm on the Spectrum, so I can afford better internet because my shit glitched out and I lost all of our switchers.
Spectrum fucking.
So I'm sorry for that.
Okay, well, I can't highlight that chat.
Well, I do have it. I do have it in the regular chat as well. Dermy.
Are you talking about the Ruben one?
Okay, well, in any case, he did drop Ruben Christopher Haynes for 6 months. The fellowship is strong. You all saved me. Be the light in the darkness. I will get married in 2025. That's right. Thanks to Adam. Everyone is invited. More to come, dude. He found his fiance here in the Vets Talkin chat group, and that is so fucking cool, man. That is so damn cool.
Congratulations, Ruben.
He DM'd me that, and I was blown away. I'm like that. I'm legitimately at a loss of words at the idea that
Dude,
people
honestly,
are going to get
it's one of
married because of this channel, because they met each other in this fucking chat. That is the fucking coolest thing ever.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, the fellowship is one of the best places to meet other like-minded people. Like, if you guys are out there, like, even if you're just looking to make friends, like, you guys will find, this is one of the beautiful things about the internet. This is one of the things I talk about all the time when I do my streams.
What's up, Keely?
Okay.
Good to Keely. It's my boy. But like, it's one of those things. It's like, that's one of the most beautiful parts about the fellowship. Like, you have found, thank God for the inspiration that gave man to build the internet, because we literally have, like, I do a Bible study on Sundays, right? Like, I reach all of these people on a pop culture channel that come up, and they are loyal people. They come up back
By the way,
every
send me a
time.
link to that or something so I can.
Oh, absolutely.
Be a part of that.
Yeah. I'll shoot you a link on that. Yeah, absolutely, brother. But it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, I have better friends now that I relate to more now because of the internet, because of live streaming, because of all this stuff than I've ever had in my life, because we all respect each other. We understand each other. And it doesn't matter if Xwing's all the way out in Nevada or Dermy's in Kansas or Adam's in Missouri. Right. You know, it's like, well, wherever the hell we are, it's like we all get to come together and bullshit about this stuff. And it would not be for the blessing of the internet if we did not have this thing. And we have had incredible friends. We've had people meet it. I've heard stories of people meeting at meetups and meeting their significant others. And now, like 2 or 3 years later, we've got new members of the fellowship having babies.
Right. Actually, met his significant other. Yeah,
I would not fucking know Adam if it wasn't for that meetup. If he didn't put the GPS tracker on Jay's ass and hunt him down on the fucking trip, I would not know.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's fucking, the fellowship is a legit thing, is a beautiful thing.
Jeremy, what was the next thing you had pulled up?
I can't put the other one in the actual chat itself because it's just too long. But looking through all your stars and stuff, you did.
And I wouldn't be dating
off 3
Jason
other ones.
Momoa.
If you want me to read them out real fast, I can, 'cause I have them on YouTube.
Yeah. Go
Wait. Okay. You said to read them out.
Yeah, if you need me to read these out, because there's one from Mo Zamboni for $10 that I ended up putting in the private chat. Mo Zamboni for $10 says, "Hail! Thank you all for your service. From the bottom of my heart, my pops served during Nam, giving 4 years of the prime of your life to your country should never be undersold. Thank you, a vet. Thank a vet every time."
Hey, cheers to you, $10. Thank you very much, man.
And then I have three
greatly
more
appreciate
that
the kind. I greatly appreciate the kind words and a big shout out to he said to his dad in Vietnam. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Then I have three
Mr.
more
Mr.
over
Zamboni.
That's
I have
one at a
three more
time.
over on
One at a
YouTube that you
Rough
missed. So
country.
Big
I don't know
Killa,
how the fuck I did that. I think I was fucking up. I was like trying to click the stars, like I was trying to highlight things, and then I
Yeah,
didn't
you're
realize.
clicking
Oh wait,
star
that's making
instead.
things go away. Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Yeah,
I'm a boomer, everybody. I am fucking dumb. All right.
No
We'll get that.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's why you have people
highly
like-
organized.
highly organized.
We love you, buddy.
Big Killa for $2 says, "Go Houston Texans! They just made the playoffs."
Ah, no, I wanted the Colts. No. Okay, well,
I'll take Texans
cheers to
any
your
day.
Texans. I'll still choose you for the 2. Thank you very
Niners
much.
are going to take everyone to the dumps. You guys suck. Niners gang.
I would have I would have no surprise whatsoever if the Niners won. I'm just looking forward to tomorrow. If my Packers win, we are in, and I'll be happy as fuck if we make the playoffs. That's if we. I have no expectations beyond
Rodgers
that.
left, and you guys were fucked. Sorry.
No, you have not been paying attention. We look fucking
No,
good.
I don't watch the Packers.
Our defense sucks because of fucking defensive fucking coordinator. That dude needs to get fired. We fire him, get a good one in. We're fucking Super Bowl bound in 2 years. I'm going to say it right now. After this
Yeah.
season, give it 2 more years. I will bet right now we're Super Bowl bound.
Who's your number one receiver right now?
Christian Watson,
Okay.
who's been hurt most of the
Okay,
season.
okay.
He's been hurt, but when he's on
Okay,
the
now we're
field,
talking.
he is catching the ball every fucking time. Jordan Love is one of the top 5 fucking quarterbacks in last, like, I can't remember how many weeks. I'm definitely buzzed. The statistic was, it was
you
like in the
wanna
last
talk-
5
when you're
weeks,
ready,
he's
when you wanna talk
in the
some football,
top
we'll talk some
5
football.
fucking quarterbacks in the league. We got a third fucking HOF fucking quarterback in a row.
X, remind me to tell you about the greatest and saddest 49er story of my life. I'll tell you offline. but
What?
It's great. Yeah.
All right,
I
we're saving
appreciate
that
it.
for sure.
All right, we
more
got
to
to keep
do.
going. We got to keep going.
I got two
Yes,
more to do.
yeah, super chat.
Cole Hauser, Ara for Canadian $2
He's
says,
like, Joe Montana's dick is actually fucking tiny.
"Jay is all over the web." 199 Yo Joe praise Ara. Got a love
Ara.
it, Cole
Ah,
Hauser.
cheers. Thank you for the Canadian too.
Oh, the G&G lore.
Oh, I love G&G lore. And then this is gonna get us caught up over on this, and then you have the rest of them are all starred for you. Fred Sakoko, I think I'm saying that right, for $20. 20
Hey.
is chugging. That's how Leslie Headland. Oh, we already read this one. Got her job.
Yeah, we
Hail
already did
this-
that one.
Okay, I
Yeah,
saw
we did that one.
Okay. Okay, but we got that one again. So, and
All right, all right. So we're caught up
I think
on
I
that.
got all the ones that you.
Getting down here to Beru. Cheers to you, Beru.
Abaru. Abaru.
No, it's a bear.
Actually, because I actually can say that I do know why his name is what it is, but I don't
I
remember.
don't know what that is.
I know what it is.
I would be able to
I think
pronounce if
Gal
I
would
remember,
know.
but
I do.
I forget.
But nobody wants to listen to me, so it's fine.
That's
Oh,
okay.
listen
Tell
to
us.
you.
Well, that's because you've already gone like 10 times
It
over your
slightly
fucking word
doxes
limit.
him, so I'm not going to.
All right, Gal, tell us, please.
I said it slightly doxes him.
So,
I'm not
anyways,
going
I was
to.
talking about
Yeah, no,
why
yeah,
Abaru-
exactly.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, you weren't
Yeah.
very quick on the draw there, bud. already finished.
Ask my wife; she knows.
Everett for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. That's $25. Appreciate that, buddy.
Shit. I didn't have
What
It's
kind of
funny
beer?
that I keep hitting the button and then remember, oh yeah, I have to start chugging right now.
What kind of beer are you drinking?
really high alcohol fucking beer, dude.
Yeah, let's get a beer check. Oh, Deschutes.
Deschutes IPAs. Yeah, it's the variety
good.
pack. So I already went through. I can't remember what the other ones were.
What's
Now
that
I'm
one
going
you're
through the.
drinking right now?
I'm going through the Squeezy Rider.
Squeezy Rider. I don't think I've had
Yeah.
that. Bro, like I'm a
It's-
massive beerophile. I
It's
love my
only.
beers.
Yeah, I only get in the fucking variety pack. We get fresh squeezed. We can get fresh
Fresh
squeezed here.
squeeze is fresh squeeze is like that's their easy rider. Like
Yeah.
that's the Budweiser of fresh of
Oh,
of
no,
Deschutes.
that's an insult. Don't fucking say that. These are damn good. Yeah, I prefer sip.
Gay. So I'm
Fuck right
drinking
off.
I'm drinking one
These
of the
are
hard ones right
7%.
now. This is a Firestone Brewery here from Nevada. They have a Mind Melter.
Mind Haze? Oh, we got Mind Haze here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Brain Melter. Brain Melter.
What's this Mind Haze?
8.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, we get
Mind
that here.
Haze Brain Melter.
Yeah.
This is new here for me. I've never seen it before.
Really?
Yeah, first time I've seen it. It was like 9.5 on one, and then
What state did you say
8.5
you're
on
in?
the other. Nevada.
You're in Nevada. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Man, if I
Oh
was
my
still
God.
drinking beer, I'd be like 300 pounds, 400 pounds by now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm on my
Can't
way,
do it,
Rob.
man.
I'm working on it. I'm working
Can't
on
do it
it.
no more.
What are you doing, Adam? What
Pull the fucking mic arm
When
out
are you
of the
gonna
fucking
bring the
thing.
boys out so we can start doing some fucking blacksmithing so I can get some boys out here?
Well,
Get a
when are you gonna come out
blacksmithing-
here, Lake of the Ozarks, so
We'll
we can
get-
do some
we'll get the
fucking boating and,
4x4.
boat bar hopping? How about that?
We'll get the 4x4 running up
He's
the
not
mountain,
talking
up
to you,
into the
Adam.
mining town and shit. Like,
Why am I being left out of this?
All right, we'll do a
Because
meetup
this is
here,
actually
and we'll do a
sipping
meetup
Big
there.
Rob.
you gotta come out here, Adam. Like,
Dude,
you have to see the life I live out here. I mean, it's
Vegas,
all, you know.
Vegas is so cheap for me to fly from San
Dude,
Antonio.
Vegas is a
to.
shithole. Please come where I am,
But-
man. I
but
mean,
actually,
Vegas
said-
is like a
he said,
Vegas is a place
Come where I am.
popped in the middle of the desert. The only reason that place exists is because of that fucking dam that's right next
Yeah,
to
oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise,
100%.
they
You
couldn't
guys- you-
run
well,
the
you
air
guys have-
conditioning to live there. Where
Dude, you
I
guys
am,
have literally. All I was gonna say is you guys have literally turned that thing into an oasis, like because of all the water you poured into Las
I don't
Vegas.
know
They have
Vegas.
like
I don't
actual
know
green
Vegas.
grass.
Dude, I went to Vegas like once.
Dude,
Like,
we really got to get through these super chats. All right,
Alright, go.
Dermy
There's more
Wermy.
coming in.
Unfortunately, I apologize for stopping you guys for fucking Dermy Wermy, but he did drop
No.
$25, so thank you very much, Dermy Wermy, for that.
Chug, chug.
Much appreciated. I'm gonna say this. I'm very glad I changed the rules tonight.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Yeah, you learned from my mistake.
Good call.
Yeah.
That was a bad night.
Wait, is that me?
Yeah, well-
I'm looking at the background for this this whole lineup of these dudes in
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah,
you're
that's
not
you.
in
Is that
there
me
yet.
on the left? That looks like me.
You're the one to the far left.
All the way on the left.
Oh,
Yep.
that is
All
him.
the way on the
Oh,
left.
I didn't
Everybody's
realize you
me.
put him in there. Okay.
I haven't got Big Rob yet. I need to find a way to get. Big
Yeah, we
Rob
got to
in
get Big Rob in there.
Just put Big Rob and then right in the middle of the pants, just a big old fat drop where his nuts actually drop.
Jesus
No, we
Christ.
need like Big Rob is like Native American Jesus is what we need. Is kind of like with the hair. Because
Did I tell you
Jesus,
I
dude,
saw-
how long
I
have you been
saw a
growing that
post the other
hair?
day?
Holy God, how long have you been out?
He put a fucking post in
oh.
like a different language. and I was
2020.
like, oh
No,
my
I
Shut
know
up,
how
Xwing.
we'll put Big
This
Rob
guy
in there. We'll
speaks
put a
different
little
language.
what do you call it? Like a little
He doesn't speak a different
nurse.
language.
We'll put a little nurse
He
right
put
there.
that shit in Google.
And we'll put Big Rob's face on her.
Well, I'm shocked that you have me in a military outfit at all. Why am I not in like a gay outfit or some shit like that?
You want to be in a gay outfit? Yeah, okay.
Why'd you pick
I think it would be
ACU,
funnier.
man? Dude, put us on Marpat. At least we don't look gay.
Yeah. I can't argue
gonna
too
act like
much.
I know
The
what that
ACU pattern did fucking suck.
Super gay.
Let's I'll go ahead and pull this up. Yeah, I wish it was better, but unfortunately it's best again.
Dude, look at that fruit salad on Gary. Holy fuck.
Who the hell? Wait, who is this? That 70s rock.
Hey, common nerd invited me.
What's
Hope
up,
you guys don't
buddy?
mind me crashing the party.
What's up, dude?
How are
How
y'all?
you doing?
Good to see y'all. Thanks for letting me sneak on here. Appreciate it very much.
Welcome, welcome.
It's good to see you, brother.
I would be hanging out more with you guys on Saturday night, but I do a hockey show. Me and Brahma will do a hockey show. So normally
love
we
Eddie.
Yeah, so, hockey, that other sport that nobody ever watches.
I thought that was just a fight where people occasionally threw pucks around on
We
ice.
got a
I thought
fight and
that
occasionally
was-
a game breaks out.
70s,
Yeah.
where are you from?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Originally from Scotland, my friend, but live in Canada, Alberta in Canada, where I've been for
I'm
many
so
years.
sorry.
Yeah,
It's
well,
like
hey,
Alberta's like the Texas of Canada.
Alberta's
It's
the
still
good bit.
Canada. It's
Well,
still
you know,
Canada.
give it
You know,
a
Hey, all I tell
Scott-
70s is, hey man, fly down to Mexico and just come up to the border. I'll pick you up, man. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 hours away. I'll just grab you. It's not a big deal.
You know,
man.
Scotland, I never would have been able to tell by the accent.
Oh, give us a break, man, you dauber. I'm going to pump your ma.
I never know what they're saying.
70s, you're not kidding, Gaelic.
I can't do that shit. I'm a southern Scotsman, not a Highlander. Although I did live in the Highlands for many years, but I did live in
I know
Dallas
that
for a few
movie.
years. I lived in Dallas for a few years too, in Texas, and and they wouldn't keep me because didn't just walk over the border. I had a proper visa, and I had to go home eventually. So that's how fucked up the system is, you know. But, even though I was a good taxpayer,
yeah.
you know.
All you gotta
Never
do is
mind.
just go through the border illegally, and you'll be just perfectly
Exactly.
fine.
They'll give you a
should've just thought of
phone. They'll give you money.
Yeah, give you a phone, $5,000 credit card, and a plane
pay
ticket to
for your
wherever the fuck
flight.
you want.
Yeah.
So here's the funny thing. So, Truth Social. Every time I posted this on Truth Social, this picture of me right here was just showing my upper body. Sensitive content. They won't allow it to be seen. I'm dead fucking serious.
That's pretty sexy. I mean, come on.
I'm dead fucking serious. It is sensitive content. They fucking censor it. So
It's too sexy.
it's very
No,
clearly
it's too
that
sexy
the same motherfuckers who are saying that fucking conservative bikini calendar is too it's demonic. It's awful. Oh, you can't do that.
Biggest load of bullshit I've ever. That is the most astroturf drama I've ever seen. It's so fucking fake.
Okay, well, same thing here with fucking Truth Social
Yes.
censoring this because you see a fucking upper torso of a fucking dude. I mean, come on.
No,
Yes, it's
you know what's
bullshit.
funny? Is I have to put something over the private area, obviously, always. So there's always a flag there, or his little soldier symbol, or Gary's head. In this case, you have nothing behind there, dude.
Yeah. The insinuation is, that I'm totally buck fucking naked. So yeah.
The AI
Wait.
turned your because I had to pull a naked dude. Anyway, but when I ran it through the AI, it literally took away your penis. So the caricature thing has nothing.
It's cheaper than an
it's a
operation, I
Barbie doll.
guess.
So I'm a Ken doll. I'm a Ken doll.
Yeah, it's a Kindle.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy is, Devil, I was originally opposed to this picture because I didn't like the idea that I was standing out like I'm better than everybody else. I didn't like the idea of that. And then, but I showed it to everybody and it was like, yes, I can do that. This is fucking great. All right.
Yeah.
We'll do
Well,
it.
it's because you're standing out because you're the guy
Well,
in charge.
You have done
I
streams
still-
shirtless.
Yes.
Mm.
There'd have been a
We need
lot
to
of
bring those
there would have
back.
been
You
a
know
lot
what?
of black bars if we were all naked.
Everybody out there, go back to the check out the Skinemax Saturday playlist. I unlist most of the videos, so you can only find the Skinemax Saturday show and Knife Hands in the playlist if you want to go back and check out some of that shit.
I say we bring it back for
Adam,
tonight.
I've got
It's our
to
one-year
I've got a boot
anniversary.
scoot, but I have to ask one question really quick from one panelist. if I
Yes, he
can.
is cut.
70s rock fan.
Oh God.
What?
Can you
He's a break.
can you sing along with me?
I'll get my best try.
Oh, wither away,
Oh,
my bonny May.
Oh, he can't do it.
I can't
Do
do
you remember
that.
the song?
Oh no.
Vaguely.
Whether
yeah.
it's the
no.
he-fa
Did AC/DC ever do it?
woman. You know this one. The
Oh,
mist
Dude,
Dude, he lived in
gray.
Canada and Dallas.
Oh,
Is it the Bonnie banks of Loch Lomond?
Yeah.
By
By
the
the
bonny
bonny
banks of Loch Lomond.
Oh my
There you
God.
go.
You'll take the high road and I'll
And
take
I'll
the
take
low
the low
road and I'll
And I'll
be in
Scotland
before
ya.
thee. For you and my true love will never meet again.
And by the
On
bonny
bonny banks of Loch Lomond. And I'm still going to pump your ma.
The 70s. 70s. The reason why I'm saying that is my great grandfather died at Culloden Moor.
Oh, I've been there, you know. Have you ever been there to Culloden? It's
No,
pretty bleak and sad. It's very sad.
Yeah, it's
big-
like a Civil War battleground. Like
It was the last stand of the Jacobite army.
Yeah.
Before they were beaten by the the English monarchy.
not German.
Well, they were Germans, really. You know, the Frankfurt mob.
The English.
It's sad. It's a very bleak moor, not far from Inverness. There's nothing really there other than some markers that have been put up, but it must have been a horrible experience.
You guys,
and then, of course, the
wanna help
English
me?
troops went on the rampage and killed everybody in all the towns round about after. So, yeah.
If anybody doesn't know what we're talking about right now, the Scottish basically stood up to the English and occupying force in Scotland, and they sent everything. So Braveheart's a really shitty representation and idea of what that was.
Well, that's two different
I know,
things. Though,
I know.
Not to correct you, but there was more to the Culloden thing though, because the Jacobites was the Catholic.
It was also 100 years before that, wasn't it?
It was the Stuart Catholic monarchy who'd been usurped by the Hanoverians, who were Protestants. So, like, the Stuart kings were thrown off the throne of Britain, and Bronny Prince Charlie was one of those guys, and they wanted to win back the throne of the whole of Britain.
King and Prince Charlie.
So there was a religious aspect to it too, Protestant versus Catholic, and they almost did it. You know, the Scottish forces under Bonnie Prince Charlie made it as far south as Derby, and what they didn't know was that the English monarchy was going to flee London because they were so scared. They didn't know that though, and they thought, well, we're too far. We've gone too far. We've got no supply line. We'll retreat, and that was their mistake. Because if they'd gone on to London, they would have taken it over, and we'd have a completely different monarchy in the UK for one thing. But anyway, it's all ancient history.
All what happened afterwards was awful too. They weren't able to wear their they weren't able to play bagpipes no more. Yeah. They weren't able to wear their kilts because each of it was for the houses, and that wasn't able to be done because they were punishing them.
Yeah, they were clever because they said you're only allowed to wear a kilt or play the bagpipes if you join the British Army. So that was the only way you were allowed to do those things. So they had got a load of soldiers out of it because they still wanted to wear their traditional stuff. But the bagpipe thing, great, because we're all sick of bagpipes in Scotland. You know.
I like. I may start.
Are you
a war.
really?
I might start a war here right now, but I like the outlaw pipes. I like the Irish pipes. They're a bit quieter.
A little bit quieter, yeah.
They play nice.
They do. There's I mean, they go on
It's a
a
bit of
lot.
hum to it.
I'll say this much though: when we're doing military ceremonies and you got a bagpiper, like we had, even in PSYOP, we had this. He's a retired PSYOP specialist, and he was a bagpiper. He became the official bagpiper, if that's proper terminology, for our PSYOP group. And every fucking ceremony he went out there, he had all the patches on his kilt and everything, and it was very impressive. It gave us fucking chills every damn time he went out there doing this thing.
My grandfather on my mother's side was a piper in the Royal Scots Guards in the 1930s. Yeah.
Christ.
I mean, I come from a lot of military. I was military, and I come from the military families. But he was a piper. That was his actual thing, a piper in the Royal Scots Guards.
I think the Scots they really don't get enough love, especially today. Nowadays, they don't get enough love.
Well, I just to be controversial, the Irish, who are our dear cousins, there's more of us than there are of them, but they make all the noise.
Yeah,
because they're the loudest, because they're the drunkest.
Screaming out, throwing pipe bombs everywhere. And
Hey,
shit.
listen, my heritage.
The IRA, right?
I love it.
You're French, German. Shut the fuck up.
I'm Irish and Scottish.
I was going to say, my heritage.
Shut up. You
is
take
Irish
dick,
and
it doesn't
Scottish.
matter what you are,
Yeah.
Dermy. You take everything inside of you, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, 70s. All I did, I tried to say Alovari Kimarahashif. That's old Scottish Gaelic. Old Scottish Gaelic.
I'm a southerner.
Wait,
I'm
Old
from
Scottish
south
Gaelic.
of Scotland, so my family are all mainly
And
from
yes,
Galway.
Gleevad Topadleaf.
/Javar. My family are from Galloway, which is in the southwest of Scotland. You can see Ireland from there. You can actually see it. But I live.
If there's no fog.
I do have Highlanders at further back, but mainly we're Southerners. So the Highlanders would call us Sassenachs, not the English.
Oh, you're a Sassenach.
Aye, they would
You're
call
a
us
Sassenach, huh?
because we're not
You
Scottish
fucking
enough.
outlander.
And what is the Scottish cheers?
Slangeva. I'm terrible. I'm not drinking whiskey tonight. I'm drinking bourbon.
You guys
I'm
have
drinking bourbon. Bourbon
the
tonight.
70, say it
That just
again.
makes you more American.
Slangeva.
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 All right, we're gonna give a Slangeva to the Gilkman for $4.99. Says, "Hail, thank you for your service. Keep being amazing." Say it again, Slangeva.
Slangeva.
Slangeva. Cheers, Slangeva.
I don't say it very well because I'm
to the Gilkman.
I'm from
It's
Edinburgh.
interesting because it's so close to Salancha.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say. Is Cilantro.
Slancha's Irish,
Cilantro?
isn't it?
Yes, it's Irish.
They're very similar. It's two different forms of Celtic. They're both there's very close.
Did you say cilantro? What?
Cilantro bar. I'm at the cilantro bar. It's next to the Blue Oyster Club.
Cilantro bar. Actually, that's not a bad way to say it. Cilantro bar is pretty close to cilantro bar.
I mean, the whole Gaelic thing. I should have studied it more, but I didn't. You know.
Kendon Browner for member for 1 month. Hold on a second. Let me get through this. It clearly wasn't Dermy at Bass Pro. The package was too big. Cheers to you, Kendon.
He is not amused.
What were you gonna say, Rob?
You had mentioned the bagpipes, like in the military. Anytime you have like a service, of like one of your buddies. So that was my only reference with the bagpipes and like what you see in movies. And then in 2020, I actually got to go to Ireland and Scotland, and we visited Edinburgh and Stirling Castle and stuff.
My hometown, Edinburgh. Yeah.
Oh man, I've been all over the world.
Cannons go off.
I've been all over the world, and that's some of the most beautiful, untouched earth and land.
Stirling is beautiful.
Yeah, just standing up on top of the wall and just looking out across the green fields. Oh, oh my god! I can't believe this place still exists.
My favorite game on earth was invented by drunk Scottishmen. I play golf like a motherfucker, and I love that game.
The first time I
Love
heard,
that game.
It's like if you go to Edinburgh, they have like, it's very touristy, so they got people playing the bagpipes, and it sounds kind of like crap.
Every street corner.
But we went to this small town, and I wish I can remember the name. We were staying at like a bed and breakfast, a little cottage, and there was a wedding going on. Some locals were getting married, and outside the church, the guy who was out there by himself, like playing the bagpipes for the guests to come for the wedding. And it was very like a very personal event, and we just happened to be near it, and so we kind of walked down the path and we just listened to it, and I was just like, man, this is incredible. Like, we kind of take it for granted in the military, like hearing these bagpipes, and it's just like in the movies and stuff. But when you hear it for real in Scotland in a beautiful church, it's like, oh my god.
My brother was a bagpiper, so I grew up in the room next to me. He played a chanter constantly, so there's a little practice, like a practice bagpipe. It's not a real bagpipe. It's about this big, but it's like the bottom end of the bagpipe, and all fucking night, like Scotland the Brave, I could probably do it on a bagpipe. Having never held one in my life, I swear to God, I could do it fucking note for note, because this kid all night, all day, all night, all day, you could hear him fucking doing it on a chanter. And then God forbid he wound that thing up at 2:00. You know, he's 5 feet away from my room. I'm trying to talk to my girlfriend. I'm like 15, 16. I'm like, yeah, I'm in the house. What are you wearing right now? And I hear
my brother's blowing in his pipe.
He's blowing. She's blowing his pipe.
He's blowing something. But that's what I feel like, though, because Big Rob said, every street corner in Edinburgh, all through the year, pipers, because it's tourists. But when you get away from that, and you get to, like, for instance, I got my father's funeral 3 or 4 years ago. He was 94, so no tragedy, but it's always sad. we had a lone piper playing Amazing Grace at the funeral. You know, it's that kind of thing, and it sounds
Yeah.
great.
It's funny that the
I mean,
American
that song.
was, like, one of the most
That
haunting
song.
on the bagpipes.
It's like that song's made for bagpipes.
It's like it was, yeah. And if you go
Yeah.
up to the Edinburgh tattoo, the military tattoo, they call it, on the esplanade of Edinburgh Castle every August. It's on for a month. And they have all the pipe bands and various military from all around the world come and do stuff and parade. But on midnight, the lone piper up on the top of the castle plays, you know, a tune, and then they let off fireworks and stuff, and it's just
Dude, that
incredible.
stuff gives me chills when I was there, man. I'd never
gives me
experienced
chills.
anything like that.
Have you ever heard the piece Outlawed Music on Outlawed Pipes? It's Irish. Sorry,
I probably
but it's
have,
Irish.
but, you know.
Okay, I gotta start getting. I gotta get through the rest of this.
Yeah, I'm
man.
sorry. Yeah, no,
It's all good, but yeah, Mikhail
every
Pope.
fucking time.
It's good, dude. I mean, I love your motivation. I love your fucking interest in this, dude. I really do. I mean, no problem. Mikhail Pope
to leave.
And Dermy just wants to fucking chime in, wants to fucking try and do this. Thank you. Mikhail Pope became a YouTube member. Thank you very much. He joined Simple Jack.
Simple Jack.
Thank you very much, buddy. You are Simple Jack, but I still love every single one of our fucking members. Tina Bojan, bad take
Tina.
Bojan, dropped in with $5. My son graduates in May. Oh, we had I'm not even gonna read. I'm looking right here. We had a conversation about this. Like, how long ago was this? I'm not even sure.
It was within the first month or two of the channel.
Very early. Like it was the first. Like this was only like 11 months ago. We had this conversation with Tina about her son, and he wanted to join. Again, I'm not reading it. I haven't read it yet. Wanted to join like the Army or the FBI or something. So I'm going to read this now. This is the official reveal. And he has decided not to serve, but got his doctorate in biochemistry instead. He thanks you all for the advice.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not going to bullshit. That's fucking awesome. And it's awesome, but it's also sad at the same time, because when she was saying that he wanted to join the military or join something like the FBI, and join the military was the worst thing. Like us sitting here and having to say, all of us, I don't think it's the best path, because the military right now is not what it used to be.
Not right now, no.
It used to be a case only just a few years ago that we would say, fucking honorable thing to do. You can get GI Bill. There's so many fucking great things about serve your fucking country. And now our military is so bad. Not a single one of us said don't do it, but we gave a lot of reasons as to why it's not the same as it used to be.
I think Ryan wasn't against it, but he wasn't for it either. Because I remember that night very vividly.
It's a fucked up situation, and I've actually brought that conversation up multiple times now when I'm out and I'm talking to other people, and these kind of conversations come up, and I have referenced that specific conversation with Tina and about her son, and the fact that we just cannot recommend. Like, again, we're not going to say don't do it, but to recommend to go into the military and say, yeah, it's an honorable thing to do is just not the case anymore. And culture? What's up?
Comics division. What are you doing at the
comics? I'm fucking drunk, dude.
If it's comics, if comics is here, I'm sorry. I've got to go. I have to go. I have to go. No, just
he's got to dip out. I gotta go. I gotta give a quick cheers to Tina. Thank you very much.
Or I should say, yeah, I usually want to end the stream whenever 70 shows
Don't
up.
put me next to Ian. Come on.
Oh no, you guys are gonna be good buddies right there.
Happy Merry Channel Missmas or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
We also were celebrating
Happy anniversary.
It's happy January 6th. Happy 50th Skinemax Saturday. Happy 1 year anniversary. And yeah, it's just a fucking crazy mix.
Happy
Happy Dermy Wermy's coming out as gay or something. I don't know.
No, he already did that.
Happy Insurrection Day.
Yep, happy Insurrection
Day
Day.
Adam started. I'm still convinced.
Whose
on that.
erection? Whose erection today?
It's someone's erection
Not
day.
your 70s.
Dermy's.
It's not mine. I'm too
Oh,
old.
I always have one.
How you doing? How you doing, comics?
I forgot to say that.
I'm doing
though.
all right.
Happy
It's funny. I legit just got done with my game, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured, Ben. Like every time I ever invite you on, like I know Saturday is your game night, so I mean, dude, if you can make it on, it'd be great. But tonight, I'm like, yeah, let's keep this fucking show going, especially because we still have 194 people fucking watching right now. So y'all fucking legends. Thank you guys. You fucking
By the way,
killing
I
it.
almost TPK'd my party tonight.
I
got really fucking close.
What stream are you playing tonight?
Oh, it's not a stream. It's
is
it's my personal
private game?
tabletop game I've been running with my friends for years.
That is so. You almost tabled the whole.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Everybody, because I'm playing the hero system, which is not like D&D, but literally everybody was at negative body when the combat was over. I had one of my primary NPCs, which is basically the cleric of the group, almost got offed. It was pretty brutal, but they survived. Yeah, it was pretty bad. So.
I'm gonna hit up a couple more super chats here, real quick. Motolicious for $2. Happy False Flag Day again. Happy False Flag Day. That's accurate. That's fucking accurate. And this is the last one for now. Let's see if the show keeps on going. Anybody who wants to keep on fucking chiming in and keep the show going. The Gilk Man for $19.99. That's $20.
Hail Thomas Gilkey.
Says, for all you veterans, my great-grandfather was right-hand man to General Douglas MacArthur. No shit. His name was General Dick Sutherland, who pointed out the error on the Japanese surrender treaty. No fucking shit.
Man,
nice.
Dude, and that's a chug.
Dude,
Oh.
my grandfather was in MacArthur's army in Korea. He was part of the Frozen Chosen in
Operation Chromite. Operation Chromite in Korea, which turned the Korean War in the favor of the Allies. Yeah, it's a pretty neat operation if you read up. Amphibious landing on Incheon and turned the war.
My grandfather was part of that, and they marched him 80 miles up to the Chosen River Dam.
That's cool, man. That's cool.
And then the winter blew in, and he said it was so cold. Other than like pulling your pants down, take a shit, people are just shitting in their pants because it was that cold.
Green hair's getting a little triggered right now. Frozen.
There's a movie about it. There's a movie about it. I just got it the other day. It's a slightly older Korean movie, Battle for Incheon, Operation Chromite, where Liam Neeson plays Douglas MacArthur.
Oh, cool.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. And young Ye Lee in the middle is the Squid Game guy, for those who don't know Korean stuff.
Oh, wait. Which character is that?
He's in the middle. He's the main character in Squid Game, the main guy.
Oh, the main guy. Yeah.
He's the one in the middle.
No
on the
shit.
cover. Yeah.
Okay,
he's a big star in Korea. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Everyone here knows I'm a big Squid Game fan because I tried to bring it up in a show one time, and not a single fucking person here watched Squid Game.
I
loved
it. Yeah, I'm a big Korean stuff fan. But this operation turned that war because
Wait. Was that the Lord of the Rings song?
Yes.
No.
No. Do you want me to do it? I'll do it again.
I have a question. People still buy DVDs?
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Everyone. Hold on.
Not at Best Buy. They're going to shut it down. They're going to stop selling DVDs and Blu-rays at Best Buy.
Everybody. Hold
Shut
on.
up, for devil.
I need to check something. Gal, are you still here?
I heard shut up.
Okay, she's not. When she,
I got
it. Oh, damn it. Never mind.
What are you trying to do?
Right here.
Nothing.
What are you trying to do, devil?
Hey, Gal's a terrible driver.
You know, if I had the power, you would be gone, Alf.
That's why we'll never give you the power, Tiff. That's why we'll never.
I seem to give Tiff the power.
I have a short on my channel to prove that she's a terrible driver.
No, I mean she's a woman.
Oh yes, that was so good. That was so good.
Man, she's sneaky shit.
Is that the Halo video?
Yep.
That was so good.
So, devil, what was your plan?
No, she's lit. She's
listening. My guitar.
Yeah.
Try watching them drive, and then you'll understand why I was the one driving, because I'm better than them.
What guitar do you have, X?
Right before she
Can I
good.
steal you for a stream? Would you be willing to? If I could steal you for a stream, would you show up?
Of course. Big Robert has anything better to do.
Are you
Who are you
frozen?
talking to?
Is he frozen?
Okay, he's frozen.
No,
He's there.
He's frozen.
Legitimately, I thought he was like,
No, his hair is just that long.
I think
He
he's,
looks,
no,
he looks like Native American
Just
Jesus.
blink.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw him blink. He's not
no,
frozen.
I wanted to, legitimately, I want to. Oh no, he is. He's there. All right,
dude, he
so
legitimately looked frozen for a second.
70s.
Say again. Sorry.
Would you be willing to come on my channel for a stream?
If I get excited enough, yeah.
I want to talk about that.
Yes, my friend Xwing, I would love to. Yes, thank you.
Slanja, thank you.
Aye.
Yes, I'd love to. I really do. I want to talk about, dude, the Scots don't get enough credit. They really don't.
We invented everything. We should get credit for all that.
Everything?
We invented
I thought the
everything.
Greeks invented everything.
I don't know about that.
They invented whiskey. That's why their country went to shit.
We
Oh wait,
invented-
that's the Irish. Never mind.
We invented everything.
Adam keeps inviting me on these, Skinemax streams and these Vets Talkin streams, and I keep pulling people. I'm like, oh, I
You haven't
love
pulled
this
me
guy.
yet.
I
Well,
love this
pull me and I may come on your stream. That's true. Yes.
Hey, what's your favorite whiskey? 70s.
X-Wing just loves pulling it.
I've got a few, but you can't beat a good Macallan. I mean, Macallan 12 or
Macallan
18-year-old or cask
12
strength.
12 is my favorite. I'll sit on
Yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah.
Macallan's classic.
But yeah, I'm a Speyside fan, really. Speyside malts. So there's so
You like
many
the
good
peat-
ones.
The peat.
I don't like the peat. I like the more Speyside, the smoother stuff. So the Macallan would be the prime
Bit
example
mossy.
of those.
Bit mossy.
I didn't
Yeah,
like
Lisa
the
still
peaty
here?
stuff so much.
Star Wars Dog Marine popping in with $2 says we need more flute boys.
I think
Yeah,
Gal's
on it.
gone.
Got
You
it.
think she's gone?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think she's
we'll
gone
try
right
this
now.
again. Okay, when she gets back, I want everyone to go, congratulations, we just heard the news about you and Devil. Just play with it. Just go with it. Watch, she'll get pissed. Okay.
And she
What's
heard.
that news?
Hey, congratulations.
Damn it.
We just heard about it with you and Devil. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you hear?
When did you guys set a
was
date
doing
for?
something, but I hadn't left yet.
What date did y'all set?
It's not a skin flute.
It didn't work, man. Damn it.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Devil, you and I shall be having words.
Like
Sexy words.
They're
I
having
don't think there's
worms.
going to be sexy at all. I think it's going to be violent.
Well, it depends.
Why
I mean,
don't put that music on.
I mean, violence can be sexy, I guess.
Let's have those words.
Can.
listen, I can't wait.
Smooth. Have words.
I need to get this for our soundboard.
Late night.
It's actually built into StreamYards. The guest song, whatever it was.
It's
It's funny because I kept deleting it from StreamYards, and Tox kept reviving it. Because you can actually, if you go and delete it, you can bring it back. So annoying.
I want that to stay around on every stream. It's so good. Even on streams without StreamYard, it needs to just exist.
It needs
It
to
just
die.
sounds like gay butt sex when you play that. It just
Speaking
sounds.
of,
Well, you would know
gay,
that, actually.
speaking of gay butt sex, I was like I said when Gary was on and I think Xwing asked, we actually can do topics. Like, yeah, I literally have like 20 fucking tabs up here just
let's go.
in case. And I'm not gonna do a topic, but I would like to ask Ian here, Mr. Comics Division,
Wait, how are you getting all this from gay butt sex?
because we're about to talk about modern day military
Hold. I'll be right back.
comics.
Rob's like off.
Oh, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Well, Rob was the one who made this, so
Oh, I
Holy
legitimately
shit.
like, this shit fucking hurts me, dude.
Comic, yeah, I know, yeah, Xwing, Xwing watches because so here's the things that we played a video of the U.S. Army officially YouTube account playing a year in review, and I posted a comment saying, yeah, what you guys left out was a lot of this other blah 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 this and this. Thankfully, Rob made this. Comics, have you been paying much attention to the wokeism quote unquote in the military over the past year?
passively, I'm aware of it. I have seen a picture of this individual.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I remember them like trying to recruit like all these really diverse people, and suddenly we're looking like we're heading to war, and suddenly they want all the men back for some reason. I can't understand why.
Right?
If you stuck that person in just for shit's sake, you know, a little battalion of Marines, what do you think that person would do? You stick them in the middle of a bunch of fucking Marines that I'm talking boots fresh out of basic.
This is a major. This fucking person gets to get away with this because they got promoted. They got promoted through fucking DEI, fucking stupid ass bullshit.
I don't remember. Guys in the Marine Corps, or
was that a guy or a girl?
This is a man. This is a man fucking posing as a woman.
Wait. What?
This fucking major on his I will say his fucking desk says my pronoun has a fucking plaque says my pronouns are she, her.
Adam,
why are you saying
what
his
branch?
like it's
Wait.
Because there's a fucking man trying to claim to be a fucking woman.
Wait, Adam, what branch of the service is that?
Oh, as if it's not every fucking where. It's in the fucking army. Guess what? It's fucking everywhere. This is mostly fun. There's a fucking Navy Pride Month. Yeah, that's army.
That shit.
Air Force. Air Force.
Oh, there it is.
That's Navy. This has every branch right here.
So can I ask you guys a question real quick?
There's Navy. That's Army. Dude, it's fucking everywhere except for the Marines.
That's got the Chi-Coms shaking in their boots.
Yeah. Okay, so there's two solutions I have for this crap. First off, I think we need to institute a draft for women, front lines, boots on the ground, up front. Because first off, equality. This is what you get.
Here.
Right.
Second off, I think by doing so, because there's a lot of really woke feminists that only vote blue, and hopefully by doing this, they will make better decisions on who they vote for because they realize that it's not just guys they're sending to war, it's them as well. That's why I'm unironically for drafting women and putting them up at the front lines with the men.
Amen.
Better yet, put all the women up front in the front lines, and men can just be support roles because God knows we've enough bodies ourselves that it's the women's turn. Right?
It's all about equity now. For you to pay for the tab, you need to ask her what her selective service number is.
No. My local politician got mad at me, like legit. Like when I met him, he was like, "Oh, you're the guy that wrote me the letter about women being in the draft." I'm like, "Yeah." Fuck them. All this feminist bullshit they've been fighting for, all this nonsense for fucking decades. Yes. Put them in the damn draft.
This is the issue. When women got the right to vote.
Fuck that. Let them see what it's like. Let's see how quickly they go back to be wanting to be. Let's see how quickly they go back to being 1960s housewives.
Okay. The other thing is that when women got the right to vote, they didn't want to be on the fire brigade. So they said, okay. The issue is that voting in this country, there is a responsibility, right? That's the big thing that a lot of the whole thing with feminism doesn't teach you is that there is accountability and responsibility for your actions. And if you truly want to be equal in this country, you need to be able to have that accountability and that responsibility. What they want really is just power, right? But the issue is that power, like I said, comes with responsibility and accountability. And that's the thing that currently is lacking when it comes to women and the right to vote. I'm not for getting rid of the right to vote for anybody, but I think that everybody needs to have that equal responsibility and accountability.
Absolutely.
So I'm of the American mindset. I hope that my next door neighbor is like some kind of weird trans motherfucker that grows all kinds of drugs in their house, mushrooms and pot and all kinds of crazy shit. They do all that shit right next to my house.
I can sneak in there and trip my balls off.
Just an absolute psychopath. And guess what? I love that. do it. Like, do it. That's what we fought for. We fought for freedom. We fought for your ability to do whatever the fuck you want to do. The problem is when you leave your house and you tell somebody else, this is what you need to do. Now I have a problem.
Hey,
100%.
Comics, I agree with you. However, as a father of a daughter who's about to turn 18, I have issues because I don't want to see her.
I completely understand, and trust me, there's a lot of conservative women that have a problem with what I said too. But this goes beyond her, right? This is collectively there needs to be a responsibility of how you vote, and a lot of very liberal women and very
really think of
far
vote
left
count
women.
nowadays,
What's that?
do you?
What's
You
that?
really don't think of vote counts, do you?
Do I think of vote counts?
Yeah. Do you really think it's like a thing still?
Depends on the election, I'm going to say. Here's the thing. Local, yes. State, yes. Congressional, Senate, most likely.
All right, this guy's talking my language. Yeah.
But the thing is, the reason why they're able to get away with this stuff is because they're going to go, oh, I'm a Democrat. I'm going to go vote for a Democrat, rather than going, hey, you know what? This guy's really wanting to send people to war, because that's the whole thing with the Uniparty is they want to get us to war, whether it's a Republican
he's a
or
Democrat though.
Yeah. Yeah. Joe Biden's a Democrat.
He
But that
gave me
Democrat's
the
supposed
right.
to be
He gave me the right
anti-war.
to kill my children. He gave me the right to kill my children. So yeah, it's okay.
It's literally gotten
the Horny
so
Alf, trust me,
fucking
dude.
dumb that
I
it's
understand,
literally
and
a color. It's a
I
color.
feel for you, but the thing is, feminism has fucked all women right now, and there needs to be there needs to be a correction. There
I'm
needs
with
to be a
comics on this.
correction.
I am.
You gonna do it,
as
Comics?
a
You gonna do it?
as a father
Who's
of
gonna do
three.
it?
No, as a father of three daughters now. I fully back Comics Division on this one, because yes, that's the lesson you need to learn. I'm sorry, I hate the fact that it has to come to that, but guess what? I'm about to say something that I absolutely fucking hate, because I hate my brothers coming home like this. You need your daughters coming home in body bags to realize why this isn't correct.
Sadly,
why
that
this
is the
isn't
case.
right.
Wait, I'm
sorry.
I just hate that my daughter gets wrapped up in this, and I taught her right, and she doesn't believe in this shit.
Right.
But and it pains me, because I agree with Comics, but I don't want to see my daughter drafted.
100%. I don't want to see any of my
No,
daughters
I don't.
drafted either.
Trust me, I don't want to see
Well,
her
You know who's
drafted
gonna
either.
fix feminism?
It's the largest problem is that unfortunately that we have this soup that, I mean, okay, everybody knows, we talked about this so many damn times, that the biggest issue with this fucking wokest or extreme leftist fucking problem is fucking suburban white women.
Oh god, they're the worst.
They are the fucking ones
They take their
pushing
Prozac
all of
and they
this
get loaded
shit.
up on fucking white wine, and they get on the internet, and then all of a sudden,
and there is and so I get where the argument is here, that as soon as you see fucking women getting drafted, the fucking opinion is gonna change really fucking quick.
Real
Solution: draft the Karens.
Fucking drafted.
Yes, I mean, believe me, I definitely get any single father out there. Fucking, I mean, you can be the most right wing.
Wait, in the military, people trying to kill you?
Yeah, you can be the most hardcore fucking conservative fucking father out there. But if you got your daughter and she's gonna be getting fucking drafted, yeah, I completely understand there's gonna be opposition to that. But unfortunately, we are fucking way overpopulated with fucking
we're not.
stupid fucking ultra leftist fucking Karen fucking white women out there who think they're empowered because they don't have anything to worry about. No.
We're overpopulated with stupid. We're underpopulated with Americans.
Woke white women ruin everything.
I've got to get out of here, guys. I
think I know that Comics wasn't even planning on being here for very long either. So
I think we should take a long, good look at what 7, you're gonna love this. But
All right, well, Devil just fucked right off. I was going to give him an opportunity to say goodbye, but all right.
I'm dropping his links in the chat. I'm dropping his links in the chat.
He's
What
been
the fuck?
eliminated.
Show some love to Devil Made Me Do It, everybody.
Yes.
Okay, and especially just so everyone knows, the thumbnails, all those fucking funny ass fucking shot clips, all of that came from Devil Made Me Do It. So much, well, I didn't mean to do a fucking whip thing. Thank you very much, Devil Made Me Do It.
Yeah,
Definitely show him some love. Awesome leech and a memer.
Yeah, check out his channel, Beelzehub. He does ranking videos once a week, so check it out. And he does a couple streams throughout the week. So just go
Can I
check
say
him out.
this? And I know you guys are gonna rip on me for it. We should all take a good long look at not only the Scots, not only the Native Americans, not only the shit we seen in Avatar, man. Like, buddy, I was a cowboy,
fucking
man.
gay?
Dude, I love the land. I love the land. I love the
You
fucking
can love
land.
the land, just don't love the land.
It's really easy to survive if you fucking love the land.
We really need to have an intervention between you and the trees.
All right.
Look, I'm
said
kind.
land,
I
not
like.
lamb.
No, I
Not the
don't.
tree.
I should love the lamb.
No, not the
lamb.
Land. It's so
not,
easy.
Not the trees, the sheep.
Look.
Should always love the sheep.
I got chickens. I grow peppers out in my backyard. Like I
Breaks my
totally
heart
understand.
that you guys don't get my message.
No. I totally get exactly what Xwing's saying.
Excellent.
because
We get your message, dude.
We
We're
get
just
you. We're
playing.
just
We're
making fun of
playing,
you.
dude. Come on, dude. Do you not know how this fucking show works? Come on.
Yeah, I do.
We give you shit.
Yes, I know you do. Come on.
You know about shit.
You know about X poop.
X poop.
I don't think
Comics, are you going to keep on hanging around, or do you want to take off, buddy?
I gotta get up at 7:30, man. I love to hang out.
I know. You texted me. You're only gonna be here for 5, so yeah.
I feel like I should know you. I have a friend that talks about you like pretty consistently. You come up in conversations and shit.
I'm not sure why. I'm an idiot.
How's
man.
everything going? Are you
drunk?
Everything?
Yeah, I know Drunk 3PO.
Yeah. He talks
the fuck's
about you
that?
every once in a while.
Does he? That's weird.
Yeah, he does. He brings you up. He's like, he's a good guy. You should get to know him. So here
Does
you
his
are.
voice lower an octave and get all husky?
No, I Drunk is a great dude. I love hanging out with that guy when he's around.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm X. Hi.
All right, Tiff, what were you gonna ask me?
I put it in the private chat. I don't want to keep you. It's very simple. I agree.
Are you just fangirling over there?
No,
It's 4
she's
inches.
agreeing and
We already
disagreeing
know.
with me.
Y'all
Yeah,
were
it's
having your
it's 4
conversation.
inches.
I was doing something else, but I was listening, so I just was giving him my.
I mean, like I said, I got 5 minutes. If you want to give me your spiel, go ahead.
Oh my god! Listen to this guy.
Go ahead, gal.
Go ahead, go. Come on.
Basically, women in the military is fine. Women in combat is not. And I agree with you that nothing is going to change the minds of these people unless it actually fucking happens. So there should be a draft that is equal because equality, that's what these women originally wanted, right? Well, they've never got equality. And women nowadays want to punish men for the shit that they never even experienced and complain about the privileges that they all have.
That's why I want them to be drafted on the front lines.
Yes, and so where I disagree with that is like the actual logical reasoning behind women and why they shouldn't be in combat.
You think Gal's gonna fucking drag my ass when I take a round in the thigh? Fuck no.
I can fireman carry 205 pounds. If I have adrenaline, I can carry it more than the 5 steps that I did.
I love you, baby. I love you, baby. You ain't dragging my ass anywhere.
Okay. We'll
I'm
talk
sorry.
offline.
You know how many men are over 205 pounds? Many. Plus,
ass is big enough to drag itself.
You're not thinking about the fucking rucksack.
Yeah.
You have to
I was
carry
gonna say,
at
well,
least
you're
one
not
rucksack
carrying
plus
I had a
the
point.
person.
Take me anywhere.
I can't say it right now, but I did have a point, and I was going to agree with y'all, but I'm being talked over. So carry on with your conversation.
No.
Go ahead.
Gal,
Finish.
come on.
Gal, I love you.
Gal.
I basically had my.
Tiff.
I made my point. It's fine. It's seriously fine.
Hey, Gal,
I made
you
my
look
point.
beautiful.
You guys understand where I'm coming from. We've had this conversation on Vets Talkin before. Women in combat will not work. But to Comics' point, it needs to be people need to die. As terrible as that sounds, like people for anything to happen specifically, y'all don't have to put me on full screen, but for any
I'm not doing that.
in
the
these
hat, by the way.
minds, the terrible shit has to happen. Someone has to be a martyr. I talked about it with Samuel and Larry and Devil on Screaming Into the Void. Some martyrs happen. It sucks, and it would suck if I were to be the martyr. But it needs to happen.
Well, the thing that sucks about it is honestly, and this is me personally, and it might come off as sexist, but I would prefer that women not be in the military in reality, right? Because
I do. I was in the military. I was in basically a supportive role.
Yeah.
But even in the Marines, women have different standards.
Trust me, I'm very much aware of the fact that there are different
Now,
standards.
can I throw like just a hypothetical situation really quick? It's me, Big Rob, Comics, and you. We're a fire team. Okay, we're stuck in the corner of a building, fucking rain and hellfire on us.
Yeah,
right?
she
We're
can
in a
carry
really bad
Comics because
situation.
he's like 3 feet.
You
I saw that coming.
You get hit, gal. You get hit. Okay. You get shot in the shoulder and you're screaming and you're like, holy fuck, I got hit. What do you think men will do in that situation? It is in our DNA to take care of you first.
Yeah, we've talked about that before.
I have said this multiple times myself, that it is ingrained in men's nature to take care of women. The very first thing in a situation like that, if a woman were in combat with a squad, the men will protect that woman. There will be outliers where men who hate women or just
that fucks the whole parameter, dude. We're all fucked.
I've talked about this multiple times on the channel, where you drop one female into a group of 20 men, the entire dynamic changes because there's going to be the man that wants to protect her, the man that wants to fuck her, and the man that hates her.
It could all be the same man.
That's also true.
Yeah, and you're not wrong.
Are you arguing for it?
I watched this shit firsthand.
It'll be this man.
Vasquez might disagree with you, but that's
But at the same time,
I'm going with that guy. I'm going with that guy every fucking day. Are you kidding me? I'm absolutely going with that guy.
That's Private Gravy. He's got the name tag on there and everything.
Yeah, but look at Raster's comment. I like
12
Raster's
inches
comment.
and a big gulp. I'm there.
Says fucking Meal Team 6 sucks. Meal Team sucks.
Meal Team sucks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was supposed to have Devil Made Me Do It here to fucking watch for the memes. I'm just now realizing that there's fucking memes here that we haven't got to.
So the only counterpoint that I have to you, Xwing, with your comment earlier.
Talk to me. That's comics.
No, it was your comment actually. Talking about if I could carry your ass. Yes, the fuck I could. If the situation warranted it,
you could.
I would, and I would die trying. Okay. So
you know why? Because you're a fucking Marine.
Women are not completely incapable.
Nobody
And
said
I know
that.
you
I
know
don't think
that.
anyone here said that.
Yeah, no. I'm making the comment.
Right.
Like the example of mothers that have lifted cars to get their children out from under them. Adrenaline does come into play there. I know that most women would not be able to do those things. I am 5 foot fucking nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, at least you're taller than Ian. You're taller than Ian, so that's something.
Gal, this is what I'll tell you.
Sorry,
this is what I'm going to tell you. This
Okay,
is what I'm gonna tell you.
all joking aside,
you are 100% a fucking Marine, and
All
you
right,
carry it. You carry that.
Oh,
Eagle
here we go.
Globe and
X-Wing's
anchor.
about to blow her.
You know, I can talk
You
to
carry that
Com-
Eagle Globe and anchor because you are a fucking Marine. You
I-
are the exception. You're not the fucking rule.
I know. But I'm also not capable when it comes to fucking a fit Dermy. Rob would kick my ass.
What the fuck is a fit Dermy? I've never seen
Rob.
that before.
Giant, but actually fit.
What does he fit into?
Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Because even Gina Carano, who is a very strong woman,
Yes.
a guy of the same
follow that
caliber would still kick the shit out of her. I mean, she'd kick the shit out of me because I'm 5'9", I'm I'm pushing 50. I'm not exactly in the greatest shape. I mean, that's just
I'd
you know,
pay
the
for a
reality,
Big
right?
Rob Gina Carano fight.
What's that?
I'd pay for a
Big
Big
Rob.
Rob Gina Carano fight.
I'd let her pin
I'd
me.
pay
I'd
for it.
let her pin me straight away.
She can break my back.
70s is like I don't mind suffocating behind their fucking
I didn't
dice. That'd
mind.
be a fine. I done can.
She can make me straight.
I feel like we've had this discussion in another stream before.
I think we have. We're rehashing some of this shit. I gotta let comics go. Comics, go ahead and take off, buddy.
Hi, everyone. Gal, great talking with you. I love hearing your opinions. Love hearing all you guys' opinions too.
Comics
By the way.
again. I feel like I'm supposed to know you, but I don't.
That's fine. That's just the reality of things.
We'll get to know each other eventually.
Sure thing. All right, everyone. Good night, and I'll talk to you later.
Later,
Cheers, buddy.
comics.
Bye.
Thanks, buddy.
By the way, I
All
got
right.
some memes for you.
All right.
Is that guy
so-
like? Was
wait,
that
wait,
guy
wait.
like famous?
He has a little bit of following. Yeah, he kind of tagged along with this one guy
He's
a
got
little bit ago.
He has
you know.
wonderful guests.
Don't
and
beat around the
panelists on
fucking
his show.
bush. Like that's like a famous guy.
I gotta
Yeah.
ask a question. Who's this Big Rob guy, and when did Jason Momoa get here on the top right?
Yeah, he
I
flipped
love
out
it
the
when he
fucking
fucking
hair. I
takes
noticed
the
that too.
ponytail out and just flicks it
I
out.
noticed that too. He went and go ahead, show that hair off there, buddy. Come on. Come
No,
on.
Jake keeps telling me I
Yes,
gotta
there
know
it is.
that.
There's the
You gotta
fucking
do this.
Aquaman, Jason Momoa.
All right, you can take me off full screen.
Motolicious for $10.
I
So
can't tell if
maybe
he's drunk or retarded.
I mean both. Maybe y'all know. Anyone have any idea where I can find Marpat woodland gear? There's a conspiracy on all things digital woodland. AOR2 doesn't count. I don't know what that means. I know what Marpat is. I don't know what that means.
So right now there's
let me read the rest. I think we sent the Marpat tack gear to Ukraine. Ooh, that's a good conspiracy theory. Go ahead, Rob. Cheers, by the way.
Cheers.
Wait, yeah. Cheers.
So I'm assuming he's talking about the uniform shortage in the Marines. With a certain type of pattern of fabric, and it's been an ongoing problem with the Navy and the Marines. Like they're running out of uniforms. They can't give them enough uniforms fast enough. It's been in the news a lot, but it's just an issue with the supply chain. They can't find the right fabric. It's so boring, but it's my industry. So anytime you make anything for the government, the United States government, especially something with fabric, it's got to be Berry compliant or the Berry Act. If you make anything out of fabric, it's got to be made in the USA. It's got to be certified and Berry compliant in order to sell it to the government. And most fabric is made overseas, in Pakistan and China and in Taiwan. So there's a huge shortage of military uniform supplies, especially in the Marines. But yeah, there is a conspiracy that a lot of that shit went to Ukraine. I've heard that one.
I would not be surprised at all.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised at all.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Star Wars Dog is hitting us up. I don't know.
Real quick, I do have.
Does he want to be on?
Yeah,
get Dog on here.
I do have.
I tried to hit him up on Twitter, but he's got his shit blocked. So.
Yeah,
I'll send the link right now.
I actually do regret that. Yeah, I did pretty much compare Gary
Did you not
to
put Dog in the
Xi
link?
Jinping.
You compared Gary to Xi Jinping?
I kind of. No, I didn't compare him. No, I'm not going to get it. I don't even remember.
Maybe.
I don't know how's this working out.
Also, by the way, Adam, did you just now follow me today?
Yeah. Dude.
no,
Yeah.
what?
On
You're
the,
gonna
no.
bitch about
On the Vets Talkin page, yes. Because here's the thing, guys. My Soldier Spirit page is my primary page. My Vets Talkin page is like the one where I promote
they're
everything.
different. Oh, okay.
They're completely different. So yeah, I just followed you with the Vets Talkin page. I was just over there checking out, trying to get everything straightened out, and said, you should follow this person. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't following Xwing here
It
yet.
took 3 streams at minimum for Xwing to follow me back. So don't let him guilt you into anything.
Oh!
And I had bought his hat before that even happened.
By the way,
Sorry, that was me.
We have it because
If
of our
it's
stream,
any
we have a new
consolation, my little wiki buddy. If it's any
What's that,
consolation,
Star Wars dog?
I just suck at fucking internet.
I know.
It was
That
not out of love. I'm just fucking terrible at the internet.
Xwing, I'm giving you shit. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Bitch, fucking
Shut the fuck
civilian.
up.
Want to talk to me like that one more time? I don't fucking think so. I'll kick your ass.
Fucking mouth. You little,
Fuck
you little
off,
blue haired.
You little hoe. Bitch, you can't do shit.
Well, I mean,
she's a
Marine.
Marine.
Hey,
Tell a Marine like
now,
that.
now I have to. Now I have to
Hey,
fight a
no,
fucking
no, no.
woman.
X-Wing's no longer a man because he shaved his mustache.
Yeah,
that's true.
He does look like a Melanie Macward.
So I legitimately how weird it is being a fucking civilian with you guys. Okay,
Nah, you fit in.
Well, you pretty much know more than a lot of people as far as the military goes.
Look in the
You
chat.
casually
Beals a
threw
hoe.
out boot earlier in the correct way. You just don't hear civilians do that.
is that my good
Yeah, what
friend
made
down
me
there?
do is
Is
calling
that
you
my good
out.
friend right there?
That's
Is that dog?
Dermy Wermy.
That dog.
Yep.
Or no, it's Devil made me do it.
Devil made me do it.
I'm going to
calling
get
you
a
out,
beer.
X-Wing.
All right, so I don't know what's going on here. I see it popping up in the YouTube side, and over here, it's popping up as a fucking Facebook chat. Grumpy old Marine vet for $10. Are you actually? Is this actually coming from Facebook? I didn't know I could make money on Facebook. If this is the first time. But it's really weird. It's popping up on Facebook too. I mean, YouTube. Anyway, in any case, it looks Grumpy Old Marine Vet for $10 says, I was a field radio operator on MOS. Women were in. Yeah.
0622, 0621.
Yeah. But not one woman was an RO radio operator with a rifle company. My pack was standard 70 pounds, not to mention rifle. 782 gear was 30 pounds. It's about strength. I would say same thing like in LURS.
My pack was 90 pounds.
In long range surveillance detachment, we had a big fucking combo section. We were only a 70-person fucking detachment, but our combo section was bigger than anything relative to that. And yeah, they wouldn't let any fucking women in. And I'm not saying that women can't be capable, but when a commo guy would be infilling with one of the teams, it was fucking heavy shit. And yes, like when we were in Iraq, like we had a couple of female mechs attached to us. There was some situations where I'm gonna stop right there. Now it's complicated as fuck. All right, I get it.
So there was someone in chat. I think it was John or Jonathan. I'm really sorry. Maybe I can find it again. But basically, it was Tom W. When I was in the Marines, WMs, walking mattresses, were always pregnant getting out of deployments. And that is one of the truest statements, at least my time. I was stationed in Okinawa, and they had stopped sending female Marines back to the States if they got pregnant, like a little bit before I got out there. But that was the reason why women would get pregnant on purpose so they could go back to the States.
Do you guys ever
really
run
love
into
my gender,
widows?
guys?
Yeah,
do you guys ever run into the widows? So you go to a bar, you're having a drink, and they're like, "Oh, what'd you do?" And like, "Oh, I was, 75th Ranger."
I would have done this, but
I would have done this. I would have done that. I know. Yeah.
Except for, do you get the widows? Like, how do you deal with that?
Aren't you a widow?
As a Marine, you get that from all the other branches too.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
I'm not a Wooda.
Hey,
this is where I have one leg up on all the other civies. Is that I was in it, but I'm not a Wooda. I was a Inna.
Look, I've said it a few times here when talking about my basic training story that when I went through basic training, I regret it. I said, this is fucking pussy ass shit. I wish I would have joined the fucking Marines instead. However, when I got to LURS, I got my fucking ass kicked. I'm like, okay.
As an Air Force guy, I hear that from Marines when I tell them in the Air Force, I say I should have gone into the Air Force.
Yes, there's a lot of that.
I was British Royal Air Force. I was British Royal Air Force.
Y'all have
Nice.
You're British Air Force? Okay.
I was, 10 years in the RAF.
Nice.
Yeah.
Was okay. So was life as cushy for you as everyone else? Like our Air Force?
It was pretty. I have to say, yes. It wasn't that difficult.
Look, here's the thing.
Didn't seem like it. It didn't seem that difficult.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing people need to understand. Like I said, I'm very rational when it comes to all the branches. I've even fucking said like positive things about the Coast Guard, which nobody fucking does. The thing about the Air Force is we want them to be happy people because we want our planes to fly. So we want the people operating the planes and who work on the planes to be happy people, so they make the planes fly. So there's a very good reason to keep morale going on that fucking side.
It could be physically demanding, but I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, I didn't
depend on the
realize,
job.
This is shit, you know.
I mean, the same planes that drop bombs on the enemy. I mean,
can I ask the whole panel what really is the best branch of the American?
Well, there is no best. There's no best branch. Every single branch has its individual purpose. There's no best. There's no best branch.
Hold on. Okay. We can at least admit that the Space Force is kind of silly.
I still like the idea of being in the space. I think it's kind of cool, but I'm a fucking nerd about that kind of shit. But no less. They have the Space Force. The Space Force is the one branch now that has absolutely no purpose. There's not a single specialty in the Space Force has any reason to carry a fucking gun. So yes,
we all know. We all know that the Marine Corps is the best.
They wouldn't carry a laser.
The Marine has a fucking purpose.
The Army
Marines have
purpose.
Dude, the Marines are the Marines are a hammer. The Army is a knife. Special operations are fucking scalpels. All right, there are different purposes for each one.
If the Marine's the hammer, you're using the claw side, right?
Hey, I gotta add in the chat.
Wrong.
I mean, you can use that too.
In the chat, we got My Nerdy Home. Steph's in the
chat. Hey, what's up, Steph?
And
Steph.
By the way, just to like reinforce it, what's the best branch? The two Marines on this panel right now are wearing an X hat. So we clearly know who the best branch
somebody we need to ask.
If you're talking about me, Steph, then yes. We still have 185 people watching right now, and we were up around 700 earlier
Steph
thanks
is
to
here.
Gary. So
Dermy.
I'm a little slurry right now.
Hey,
if you share my screen, we can ask this question
to jump on
Jay.
if she's not busy.
We can ask this question to Jay because this was tonight.
Oh.
This is tonight.
Yeah, this was our stream tonight.
It's his usual talking.
And he did nothing.
He does that a lot, though.
He's raising his hand.
I think I remember that moment too. It's like, okay, I see you raising your hand, but you didn't even ask a question.
Raising his hand like an elementary school.
When I was down in Vegas, it was so funny because like I saw Steph and I waved and then turned around and like, oh my God, you're Steph. Like, hi Steph. That's my nerdy home, Steph. And then the whole night I played security guard for Steph and Krista. I just rolled around. I was like, I was trying to be like all big and fucking, tough guy, rolling around which it's not hard to be tall around Steph and Krista. They're about this big.
Steph, if you're still there hanging around, because I just went through some of the footage from the FNT Vegas meetup. And
is she the one that molested you?
They are very little humans.
Yes, Steph, X-Ray Girl, and we tried to figure out who the other Steph, if you remember, who was the other person who was with you when I was at X-Ray Girl's desk, and you all molested the shit out of me. Please tell me in chat, because somebody was saying it was Blabs. It wasn't Blabs.
Hey,
Steph and Krista were so nice to me because I had no idea where I was. I flew into Vegas. I didn't know.
Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, keep going.
Oh, am I there? Play it. I'm there somewhere. Trust me, you're gonna see a fucking fat ass with cowboy boots somewhere.
Yeah, I met Steph in Dallas. No. She's the sweetest person.
They were just so nice.
Wait, was
to
it
me,
Kara?
Man. I didn't know where I was. I didn't know what I was doing, and they were like, "Yeah, hang out with us." And Steph and Krista were so nice to me.
Here's this moment. No
Yeah.
idea who these people even
We
were.
did not know
No
each other.
idea who these people even were. Just walking on by, had
Oh,
no
look,
idea.
dude,
this.
egg roll.
Project
egg
Egg
roll.
Roll.
Egg roll. Hell yeah.
Alf.
That's so
I was
funny.
right. I was right.
How did we not run into each other that night?
I don't know. I don't, because we hung out for so damn long earlier, and I did not spot
Oh, there's
you.
Garrett.
Yeah, there's Garrett.
There was Mama.
I'm gonna be on
there was
that
Mama
couch right there.
Neurotic.
I'm gonna be on that couch somewhere. Right
This is
there.
moment. This is moment where Ryan was super fucking cool, dude. Oh, did it fucking freeze? Keep going.
No.
And
Marc The Cyborg style.
There's Kara. Is it her that wants to?
What's up, man? Let's go! Maybe Betson in the house. That's right. I'm getting on. Vets Talkin at some point. He's gonna be on. It's gonna be real. It's going down. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I appreciate the hell out of you, buddy. We got great name for representation in the Vets Talkin group already, but we can always use another seaman. I told you I wasn't gonna do it, but I did anyways.
I regretted that so much because I was like, I swear to God, I will not make a semen joke, and I did it anyways. So.
And he pointed
You
at you.
have to. What are you talking about?
for some reason, I thought Ryan was to be kind of a dick, and then you met him, and he's just like the sweetest guy in the world.
Seems like a pretty cool guy.
He's a cool
so
guy.
Sweet. He's
Yeah.
so sweet.
He's awesome.
But yeah, her in the back, yeah, the blonde back there. That's not it either.
That's Carolyn.
Yeah, it was Carolyn.
Well, that's a
There's
belly.
Marc The Cyborg.
Oh, I've seen
Yeah,
that guy.
it's Mark.
There's Mark, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been on
Xwing.
here.
You were
But-
surprised when I said I was 5'0". So you've met.
Oh, there
Krista
was
and
a-
Steph.
Yeah,
We're
there's
I
a
can't
lot of
believe we were there together in Las
Yeah,
Vegas,
there's
and we
Joker
didn't
Boy.
even get to meet each other.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, and there's
That's her. I think that's her. The one, the brunette. I think that's her.
Oh my God,
I
that's
don't know
fucking
her.
JT right there.
Ronaldo.
JT's on the top right there. That's JT.
Hey,
JT,
there's Brad.
There's the red beard.
Yeah, Redbeard,
Chris.
Brad.
There was
There's
so many
Nomi.
people. Oh my God, I missed all of them.
See, and I hadn't met Nomi yet, but I knew of her, but I didn't know if it was her or not, so I didn't say anything.
Man, when I showed up there, like, dude, I didn't know anyone. Like, I've been so alone on
Yeah.
my YouTube journey.
Oh, is that
Like-
that's Oh, I just had his name. The guy leaning right there. That's Johnny the Whiz Kid.
I don't know who that is.
Steph
He's
was just
a-
really
he's
nice to
GG.
me. And
Dermy
she
knows
will
him
forever
because he
have
just
my heart for
understood
that.
what he
Thank
meant
you,
by
Steph,
Whiz
for
Kid.
being nice to me.
Yeah, I think it's on the live stream. I had the live stream earlier. I think that's where I was talking with Steph.
There's Judicon. He met.
There's
It's
horror.
Horror Amarada.
I met Judicon at the Dallas studio.
Yeah, this is when this is right about the time where Jay said, "Hey, hang out at the G&G house. I'm leaving. Take
Hey,
an
horror!
Uber to the freaking
It's
hangout."
horror!
I'm like,
Horror
dude,
Amarada.
seriously?
Everybody's drunk now.
I flew
Yep,
all the
very
way
drunk.
to fucking Vegas, and my buddy Jay was like, yeah, I have to go pick up a fucking Corvette. See you in a couple hours. I'm like, what the fuck?
Chrissy.
Chrissy.
Just
Oh,
dancing.
Chrissy was there?
Yeah.
Didn't even see
Yeah,
her.
she was no, she had the blonde wig on. She was playing this fucking Froth
Yep, didn't even see
for
her.
the majority of the time.
I don't know why. I had the frost song going on.
Super magical. Watch this. Through the smoke, she turns to and from Frost, back and forth.
Back into a virgin.
Oh.
She
all
was
the
drunk. She was so fucking drunk that night.
Was she drunk or was that just her?
She was very drunk.
I think it's a little bit of both.
Yeah, I would say yeah, drunk.
Dude, I was blackout, and then finally it was like, my flight's in like 45 minutes. I gotta go, and I caught an Uber off the front and had to boot.
Had a boot.
All right, I want to pull up the live stream here, but I gotta give shout outs to the other fucking super chats here.
We did
do we
Malicious.
no, we already did
No, this
that
is
one.
the
We did
Shout
that
out
one.
to
Anyway.
you. We
Yeah, we
did
did
that.
No,
He
we haven't-
came
we haven't
back.
done this. Yeah.
I said for $2, said negative. I'm looking for Marpat Molly gear. Okay, so he's looking for the gear like backpacks and fucking all that.
Rob, dude, Rob, why are you saying Marpat like that? You don't love Marpat?
You're so motivated.
Why don't you love Marpat, dude? Marpat's the hottest shit on the fucking market.
Okay, we know you have a massive fucking boner for Marines, but come on now.
Shut up, Adam.
Yeah, I wear my shit out.
Dude,
hunting.
Marpat is hot.
So you gotta remember, I've been in the military. I was in the military a long time.
Best cameo on the fucking
Look,
market. Dude.
So the one thing I agree with the Marines is that Coyote Brown is fucking very good for Universal. All right, that's why I went with this for my fucking plate carrier. Coyote Brown is very universal.
Yeah, I was in the military from at the ending of OD Green into camouflage, right? So
Dude,
I had
that was like 79 to 80.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of leftover stuff that we got that was OD Green, and then I when I first started, we were in the old fashioned camouflage, and then I was in the military through all the changes with the OCPs, the weird gray ones, and then the weird digi patterns and the
gray.
Yeah, the OCPs. You remember those, Adam? The weird gray digital OCP or whatever they were called.
Oh yeah. That was like
the gray military.
2000, 2001, 99, 2000, 2001.
Yeah.
Wait,
no, it was later than that. It was later than that.
What does OCP stand for?
The uniforms. Our uniforms when we got off of camouflage and went to that gray
pixelated
pattern.
Yeah.
Well, we had. I mean, the pixelated. The only pixelated I had was ACU.
This is pre that. This was the really
ACU.
weird looking shit that they did.
My last camo was the multicam.
Yeah, so we had the ACU, and then we had the OCP, and then I've had multicam, and I've seen them all. It changes so fucking much.
Yeah,
but I really feel bad for the Navy guys. The Navy guys,
the fucking blue ones they had.
I never feel bad for the Navy.
Well, just their uniforms. So I've got a relative that's in the Navy. They have so many freaking uniforms. It depends if they're on a boat, if they're off a boat, if they're working
whether it's
here,
winter or summer.
Yeah. So
yeah,
it sucks.
Well, Navy guys do love looking good and sucking dick. So
yeah,
fair enough.
It was a little gay, Xwing.
Jeez.
I'm not.
He's embracing it at this point.
Yeah, but you were very proud to say it. It was kind of weird.
Just before you read
Not
this,
proud
mate,
of
I'm gonna drop out because I need to go to bed because I'm old. I'm an old man.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well,
So
thank
I'm
you
gonna
very
have
much for
someone-
being here. Got to show you some love, man.
It's been an honor. Thank you for letting me come on here, and I hope we can do it again sometime. That would be awesome.
Absolutely.
As I say, normally Saturday night I do a hockey show with my friend Bramable, so it goes on sometimes quite late. But tonight we've knocked it on the head quite early, so I leapt over here to see what you guys are up to. So.
I've got
appreciate the fuck out of you.
on that fucking stream. I have to
Hey.
fucking have you.
So it's been
But
an
it's
honor. Thank you very much. Thank you to everyone in the chat for your warm welcome.
Sponge of love.
And I will see you guys next time. I hope. Have a great rest of your night.
Cheers to you. That's 70s rock,
Take
man.
care,
Thank you
everybody.
very much, buddy.
Cheers. Bye.
Night, bud.
Cheers and salute.
If I don't get him for a fucking stream on Scottish history,
you're just gonna get another video clip where it says, "If I don't get him,
You're a fucking stream.
I need to
Fuck
book him.
off.
I need to.
It's what you said.
Hey,
I need to.
Alf,
God,
he's
you
a
guys
dick.
are so obsessed.
Alf, what's up?
Yes.
Legion
I
of Memers, welcome,
Adam,
Xwing."
shut up. Alf,
No,
what
I
do
was
you
just,
need to
I was
say?
just gonna. I was just gonna say I need
Nope,
to book
you didn't
him
hear
for
it.
a stream for the future. We'll make that happen.
I just heard I need to something in the future.
Book him for the future.
Book
yeah,
him
we'll
for the
book him
future.
for
Oh
the
yeah.
future.
Oh yeah. No doubt. Yeah. Yeah. We'll absolutely do that. Yeah. He's fucking.
We got,
great.
weird
we got the
stuff I wanna
two
do
guys
on
in
my
charge of this are drunk as fuck.
Well, I mean,
The
no
only
doubt.
one who
I have no
bet.
idea what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not complaining because I appreciate everyone out there for all the super chats. It's been a fun fucking night. I'm still very happy though that I'm very conscious at least, and I can still control things. I know I'm slurring the fuck out of my words though. But Casca 1964 for 20 says enjoy Horny Alf's memes. And it's great to see him on the stream. Well, he's on a stream here all the time, and he's also over on Legion of Memers stream. So
And Ballbusters.
He may
Oh,
not have
what was
known.
this?
He may not have known I was on here, but yeah, I don't meme as much as I used to, but yeah, thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, come over here to Vets Talkin more often. I mean, not always, but I mean, he is our booker. That's why he's talking about. He keeps track and he books most of our guests. So he's a very, very important aspect of the fucking team here. Much appreciated to you there, Horny Alf. There's also big cheers to you. Oh, cheers and thank you, Casca.
I started the stream when Gary was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been
It's
here
been
a minute.
4 hours and 8. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why I've been trying to really steam through the fucking the super chats because there's quite a few of them.
Are we gonna still do 6 days after this?
Doing a great job. I am.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm actually kind of surprised I managed to not go through too much
Because there was more $20.
Are you going to accidentally leave the stream up? And
Yeah.
leave?
Yeah, to be
Which is
to
all
be fair,
fine.
To be fair, yeah, the new rules for the night was a very. I'm very happy I did not go $20 fucking shots tonight.
I'm
How
really
about the
happy.
roundabout, buddy? Why don't you give these guys the opportunity to tell what they fucking do on the internet? Come on, Big Rob up here is going to talk about a fucking charity that he started.
Are you telling me I need to close up the
Are we
stream?
closing out?
Well, it's been
Are you
4
telling me I
hours
need
and
to end the
9
stream?
fucking minutes.
Adam, you have run the longest fucking stream, bro.
No, the one we
No.
did was 7 hours, man.
That was you guys.
Oh no,
You
there
know
was
what?
one. There
You
was
know
one
what,
that was
though,
longer.
Rob?
than
This
that.
point right here at the 4
that
hour
was
mark
not
was
meant
when
to be
I
for the
fucked
public.
off and disappeared and
That was me
passed
and my
out,
boy
Hey, wait,
Rob
wait, wait.
talking
blackout
about
drunk.
Rob,
Haven't you done a
We did
5
that.
Hey, Big
Haven't
Rob.
you done it?
We've done 5 hour streams before. Yeah,
No,
we've
no,
actually
we've
done
had-
a couple of 5 hour streams.
We've had longer than that. We had a stream that went like 12 hours because it was before Big Rob was here, and Adam passed out, and Common Nerd passed out, and
That was
no
on
one-
Common Nerds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was on Common Nerds channel, right?
Can we, by the way,
Oh.
can we ask the chat?
He was-
Can we get a Big Rob X-Wing stream?
Marriage?
I want
Do you
a
guys
one in the
wanna-
chat if
do
you
you
guys
just
want
wanna
to see.
fuck 'em?
A one in the chat if you want to see a Big
All right.
Rob X-Wing
Will you
chat.
guys, will you guys just
2
have
hours.
sex already?
Clothes
Get
on.
it over with?
Disgusting saliva-induced 2 hour
God.
Big Rob
Why do you know
chat.
about this?
Oh my god.
All right.
What the hell?
You guys would just have sex already and get it over with.
Legitimately. I don't know who Xwing wants to sleep with more, Big Rob, Star Wars Dog, or Adam.
Just keep your boot bands on. That's all.
No, there's not a
Not gay.
condom in the world that could get me with Adam. Come on.
Wow.
Ouch. That hurt.
Well, look at your
Why?
little chipmunk cheeks.
You did this to
You're
yourself,
perfect for
Adam.
holding your nuts.
I'm very sad.
Come on.
I'm looking. I just pulled up fucking Twitter, and it went from like this. I don't know who
There
it was,
is
but like
one
this
more
this
meme.
this braless fucking like great
Sex
fucking
bot
pointed
ad?
tits fucking bouncing, and
Is
then
it
all of a
gal?
sudden Twitter fucking is doing this thing now where it'll make that go away, pull up the lace, and went straight to fucking Dermy's dick in that fucking Bass Pro Shop.
Oh, that's a gal.
Yeah, there
It's
is
not gal.
there is a meme from Cloud that I don't know if we can pull up. It is censored.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm
Hey,
not taking a fucking chance.
Hey, I gotta
If it
say-
still looks like a naked fucking dude, I don't want to take a chance.
It does look like a naked dude. It is
Yeah, I don't want
censored,
to take a
though.
chance.
I
It
gotta
has
say,
my
we're-
logo on my dick.
What's that, Alf? Go ahead.
We're still 4 hours into the stream when we still have 150 people watching.
I know, dude. You guys are fucking legends, man. 150 people, all the fucking big guests. I mean, because obviously Xwing doesn't count. Are all fucking gone. You guys are awesome, man.
Yeah, if
we're a
I'm
bunch
gone,
of
it's like
fucking drunk idiots. What are you guys doing here? But thank you very much.
Because we're funny and entertaining, and X-Wing's about to have sex with Big Rob.
It's gonna happen.
Tom W just followed us. Thank you very much.
Thank
JB is still
Actually, we're
here.
headed to
Make a
fucking
poll, you
Fallujah
lazy
right
fuck.
after this.
That's right.
Fucking
Fighting a
60
sandstorm.
You're gonna fuck in a sandstorm.
69.
All right, let's go ahead and close this up, guys. I do think this has been, this has been a great night. I'm very
I mean,
happy.
do you feel fulfilled? You got your famous people on your fucking stream. You feel good?
Not you.
I do feel fulfilled. I'm still upset at Beardo. I want everyone to shame Beardo for not showing up. That pathetic piece of shit who has no fucking traps.
He'll be here next
Can I
week.
give you one?
He'll be here
piece
next.
of
He'll be
advice?
here next
My
week.
good
But
friend Adam,
Save the good jokes
Adam.
for next week then.
can I give you one piece of advice?
One, you give so many. Why are you
Just
limiting
one.
yourself?
Just
Look
one.
at
Go ahead.
Steph-
Yeah,
Look at Steph's
fuck you.
message.
Fuck you, bitch.
She's here in case somebody passes out, says Steph.
2 hours later.
Jesse looks like he's about to pass out, honestly.
Keep close to friends
am.
that take care of
Hey,
you.
hey, Jesse,
on
if you
these
gotta go,
streams.
go.
No,
Did you hear that, Adam?
I'm here.
Is that all of us now?
So that Adam, your background picture or image,
yeah,
this is a real one we took in Afghanistan.
that's sick,
shit,
dude.
dude.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not trying to get
fucking
gay, but I
sick.
went 60 midnight on that one.
I've got like a massive
Also
one
no
over my
homo.
fireplace.
For all these you don't know, what he's saying is these are 75th Ranger Regiment fucking Rangers.
I'm
Do you
starting to
wanna-
believe Xwing would be a
Rangers lead the
mattress
way.
for them.
Do you want to know who you don't want to see at night?
You
It's
naked?
those guys. If you
Jeremy,
see a
he
dude
said
with a
don't
little
wanna
bit of
see.
green around his eyes, you should be very fucking afraid. No, Adam, just
Yes, please give me your advice. You don't remember, do you?
Don't do drugs.
no,
You
no,
completely
you're-
fucking forgot. I
you're
knew you.
No,
would.
no, you're
He
just
said
you're
it
just
earlier.
fucking picking on me now.
Well, yeah, that's what we do, dude.
What is your one advice for us?
The friends that you have here in this space, keep them
Yes.
close, because when you grow, which you are, you're starting to grow, you're starting to get a bigger audience. You'll
Big
find a
boy
lot
now.
of people who don't give a shit about your channel, dude.
I
They
know.
don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about you. They don't give a fuck about your channel. They don't care about any of it. They want to piggyback that shit.
You're
Make sure
referencing-
that you keep these friends that you have here close. Keep them
You're-
close.
you're-
And
you're-
do not fucking branch out. Like, just trust me.
Yeah.
Don't branch out.
You're referencing your tweet that I commented on the other yesterday, I think. You were
mean to
saying
do
that.
Yo, YouTubers fucking suck. They're terrible people. I promise you. This entire
yeah.
thing is based off of vanity. Like, they suck.
There's
Find
there's
good guys,
grifters.
like-
people just want to take advantage. They want
Stick
to
with
just
dudes like
promote their
Gary.
own shit. I know.
Stick with
I
dudes
know.
like
I know.
Gary. Stick with dudes like Jay.
Check out
like,
Dermy Wermy.
What?
Let's
Comment-
circle back
Jeremy.
to
Hey,
You know, Dermy, you're not fucking helping the point
Hey,
here, dude.
wait, wait,
I
wait.
know I'm not. I'm trying to make a joke.
Adam,
you set me
in-
up and I had to take
Hey,
it.
Adam in the chat.
There's often this idea
Alf,
when you're a young YouTuber.
Adam
that you
in the
wanna
chat,
reach out
common
to these
nerd,
big
common
channels.
nerd.
Oh
Drop
shit!
StreamYard
Shit.
link.
You think that it's gonna do something
I'm
for
getting
you?
it. I'm getting it.
Trust me.
I could get
Yeah,
it. I think.
like,
I don't
trust
have
me, it's
those
not worth
abilities.
Yeah, I was just sick.
I
Oh
These
shit!
people
I
are-
unblocked.
They're
I
terrible.
blocked him.
They're terrible, man. A lot of these
I-
people are fucking terrible. So
I
hang
know.
hang with the good people.
Wow, my nerd home's
people
still
like-
hanging out.
Go
yeah.
to people like Steph. Like Steph is a fucking amazing human being. Go to people like that. You know, stick with the people who are actually good human beings. Like fucking number. You know, don't worry about a number. Hang out
trust
with
me.
people that you
Trust me,
love,
dude.
and you will find that your channel starts to grow off of love. It starts to grow off of community. Like, do that.
I know.
Do that.
Yeah.
I love you guys, by the way. I love all of you.
I want to circle back to Big Rob's picture. I will say, in the most non-gay way possible, the sunsets in Afghanistan were fucking breathtaking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine because
Well,
there's no
that's-
fucking mountains.
Is this
That's
real or
not
fake?
it.
That's not true.
This is real.
I think all of the
That's
yeah,
This is
you're right.
real?
That's
this
not,
this
that's
is
not
what
true,
X
but-
was talking about, the green eyes, or they used to call us the green eyed
Yeah.
devils.
Dude, if you see that, you're
Look.
fucking dead.
That looks like it was made in like Unreal Engine or something. That looks so fucking cool.
No, this is my pulling security on the roof.
Nah, seriously, Adam.
that's-
I
that's-
want you to be. I want you to be.
That's the
successful.
reflection of the
Just be
nods on your
careful, bud.
eyes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking about like the
Yeah.
everything else around it. Like,
Mm.
God, that looks beautiful.
I've got a bunch of these guys. Like, if you want to, so we had a combat cameraman with us, and like they were pros with their cameras, and they would take these cool photos at night with their slow shutter speed, and they would get these things that.
Oh, Steph, I love you, babe.
Steph, hold on. Steph, don't leave.
That is legitimately one of the
here we go.
Legitimately one of the sweetest women I've ever met. In my
Absolutely.
life.
Steph, here you go.
I showed up.
Hello.
What channel?
Hello. This is on Vets Talkin. I just started streaming. We don't have anybody hopping on right now, but I got LotR watches. My nerdy home is so fucking great. She really does give the best hugs ever. It's no bullshit. She's amazing.
I do give great hugs, and I feel terrible because he is like basically in a back bend, trying to get down to my level. I feel terrible. I feel like stand straight up. There we go.
You know, it's so funny, Adam.
That
All
arch
that
net
was
back,
going
huh?
on. I was so fucking shy. I was so nervous. I was sitting on the couch.
Yeah,
in the
she
back
is
room.
so-
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
Steph is
I
so
could, like,
short.
dude, I couldn't go out. I can't fucking
Dude,
talk to people like that.
She's so short, but she is awesome.
She is great.
I remember meeting her at Matsuri 2 years
think
ago.
she's
a
about
sweetheart.
4 foot.
Steph, OMG, I'm drunk. Steph, you are fun when you're drunk. Don't be ashamed. You were
Steph
so
was
much
just so
fun.
fucking kind to me. Steph and
You are the greatest sweetheart there is, Steph.
yeah, Steph and Krista were just like so fucking kind to me. And you would think like the girls of that like group would be mean. No, dude,
Nah.
they were so fucking nice to me.
Why would they be mean?
You know,
I don't know. Well, because you would think,
wait.
you know, it's all these different guys are gonna like come after us or
I
whatever.
met-
But no, they parked me on a couch and they put me right where I needed to be, and I sat on that fucking couch
Hey,
for like
hey,
an
Adam.
hour.
I met
can you make-
Carolyn.
I was
I
kind
met
of surprised that
Carolyn-
Jeremy was this tall. I thought
Hey,
Jeremy
let-
was shorter.
Let Alf go.
I met Carolyn and X-Ray Girl. They're both awesome. They both gave me hugs. It's awesome.
We've
Just
been going
sweet
long
people.
enough that fucking Australia's waking up.
That's like all I needed. That's all
What's
I
up,
needed.
Simon?
To know.
Hey, I think you should make me an admin for like 30 seconds or a moderator.
Oh, you're not? Yeah, okay.
No,
Yeah, my
just
friend's-
make you a moderator.
I'm just trying to fix something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not-
Go ahead. You got to put a chat. Put a chat in, so I can see you.
I don't know.
Hey, it just make me moderator.
I don't think a moderator can
Yeah. Like
move
I'm a
another
mod.
moderator's chat though.
It doesn't let
No
me.
shit.
Yeah, it's not letting
Yeah.
me. I blocked him, but
what
I
are we
don't
trying
know
to
if it
do?
stopped.
Uh,
Common Nerd put the stream link in, but I think it might be
it's
gone
still
because
there.
I
No, it's
blocked
still
it.
there. I could see it.
Yeah.
He
I
put
can
the
see it
stream
too.
link. He
You
put the
have people
StreamYards
that
link
hate
in
them?
the chat.
It don't matter. We're wrapping up anyway.
Dog, are
Yeah.
you on 6 days already?
Yeah, I've got it open.
You're in the menu already.
He's just
Nice.
waiting.
You text me
Hopefully,
like
hopefully
3
my
hours ago.
remote
I had it
not
pulled up.
fucked up again.
All right, guys. By the way, Steph, we talked about. She says, "I love meeting you people. You're very sweet, Xwing."
We love
You're
meeting
sweet
you,
as
Steph.
pie. Man,
Steph,
You're the best.
Steph,
God
I
loves
think
you,
that
bro.
I think this show's not really your usual thing, but I'd still love to have you on sometime. I know we
Hey,
talked a while back about having you on.
I sent her a message a while ago. She didn't respond to me.
Oh my god.
She didn't respond to me either.
No, I love her, but yeah, it's
Well,
She's a
in that
sweetheart.
in that whole comment, like I didn't
Steph,
play the
I
whole
am
thing.
so sorry.
no.
didn't play the
I
whole-
know. I know how much Jeremy keeps her busy. So
That doesn't sound
Sorry.
good at all.
At all.
In
Moving
that
on.
conversation while the video is playing there, I actually point out, I said that Steph was the very first person that I ever actually communicated with anyone within the fellowship, because she reached out to me because I put a meme out about Ryan when the meme was when Ryan was doing the hurricane thing. And there was a fucking meme where he's fucking out there fucking with the American flag, shaking his fucking head like this. And the fucking meme went viral, and she reached out to me, and we were talking ever since. So Steph is actually, as much as I love you, I was reaching out and talking. We were talking about with Gary, how Gary basically started the ball rolling for me to get this thing going. Steph was the very first person I ever communicated with anyone within the fucking fellowship. So Steph, You're awesome, girl, and I would love to have you on sometime.
Steph
if
is
you want
like
to come on.
a blueberry.
She just said that she'd be happy to come on.
A blueberry.
Steph is a blueberry. She's small and just unquantifiably sweet.
Blueberries
Be
are
tart
not.
sometimes though.
Yeah, she remembers. Yeah,
Most blueberries are.
She's like
that was a great one.
I'm 6'1". She's like
like
Yeah.
4 foot nothing.
she's like here.
I
Do it,
believe
Rob.
she's
Yeah.
probably
I
5
saw
foot.
her and I was like,
She might be 4'11".
I still feel so bad. Like the first time I saw her, I was like, hey, yeah, hi, I'm X. And she's like, yeah, I know you. And I'm like, oh my God, you're Steph. You're Steph? Holy shit. She was like this big. She was a small human. Oh, we doing guitar?
Rob is serenading us.
I'm
Might
playing
as
guitar.
well.
Are we
Getting
doing
distracted.
there is
I know what song
a
you're playing
house
already too.
in New Orleans. That a
It's kind of
good
weird
that
What do you got?
fucking stream elements just gave me my fucking breakdown of the stream before we even ended. That's kind of weird.
I think it might be trying to tell you something.
It's like I
And the
need to go to
fucking
bed.
stream is what it's saying. It's over. The show's over, y'all. Let's go ahead and close this up, man. You go ahead and keep on playing, Rob, as we close
us out.
things up and do our outros. I think this is a very
Hey.
appropriate
Hey,
way to
Steph,
do
don't feel
this.
bad about your height. Like, Gal's 3 feet. It's perfectly fine.
I
Steph,
feel like I'm power over Steph, and I'm only 2 inches taller than her.
Steph, we're not picking you on by any means. We're saying
You're lovely, and we love you.
you are lovely and cute. That's what we're saying.
Gal was close to 6 foot.
Gal's giant, clearly.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go ahead and close this out. Star Wars Dog showing up late, but love to have you on here, buddy. I mean, good timing. The fucking show is crazy. Also, everybody out there has to give shame to Culture Casino because he was supposed to come on, never showed up. So, boo, Culture. Star Wars Dog, Marine Corps vet, hoorah.
Hell yeah. Thank you for having me, man.
Follow him on Twitter or something.
Follow him on Twitter.
Battlefront 2 earlier.
Common nerd.
All right, moving on to the next Marine Corps veteran, green-haired anti-liberal. We call her Gal. Hoorah!
Hoorah! Thanks, this was awesome. This was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that Gary could come on and Jay and everybody. This is great comics. Y'all can find me on YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, and Instagram, Green-Haired Anti-Liberal. I'm also on Alf's channel tomorrow night at 10. You'll obviously be able to find me here on Thursdays and Saturdays.
On what on
Samuel
Thursday? On what? On Thursday on what?
Here,
Sorry.
like this
On what show? On what show?
my fans.
On this channel, though.
Come on,
Yes.
do it properly. Come on, do it. There we go. Yes.
Dude, you have to get it so everybody does it at the same time, and then capture that.
There was
All right,
there was
everybody. Well, I mean, it's gonna be off, but okay, everybody. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little off, but still.
But anyways, you can also find me on
editing.
Busters every Friday night as well. Love you guys. Thanks for
Love
being
you,
here, chat. You guys
Gal.
are awesome.
Love you,
Gal.
Gal.
Was the producer of Ball Buster.
Gal is the best of us, even though she's still a degenerate woman. I do
literally
like that
last
though.
one. She keeps me in
Everyone
line.
out here. I want everyone out here, whip out the knife hand and then hold it so we can get a screenshot of that. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Hold it. Hold.
Hey, I'm not on camera.
There we go.
but I'm
Take a
doing it.
screenshot of that. There we go. Okay.
We could.
Y'all are just trying to make me the fucking pickler again.
I have no idea what we're going to use with that, but I'm sure somebody will come up with a meme. Xwing, the guy who I met in Vegas and like never thought I'd talk to again. And now he's on the show every single fucking week.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking parasite, man.
Clearly, we just can't get rid of him.
Yeah.
We went
Apologies.
from loving him to realizing how gay he is.
Yeah.
Well,
it's-
I can't complain when we get X poop
That
out
was
of it.
Rob's fault.
So it's been so fun. I generally, I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. It's
Love you,
weird
excellent, legit.
It's it's weird to be a civilian in a a group of all these veterans, all these guys who
Don't you feel safe though?
who did well. I mean, you guys all did the one
I feel
thing that I
amazing
didn't
here.
do.
Yeah, you two were the civilians.
You guys put the oath on the book. You guys take the step, like the big step that most of America never
You don't know, you
takes.
would've.
You know what I mean? So I always say yellow footprints, but most people would say the hand on the book. I think yellow footprints, but I love hanging out with you guys because you guys are. I don't identify with anyone but you guys. I don't know how to say it. Like, I don't identify with anybody but you guys. Like, you're actual Americans. Like, you're real Americans. I think that's why I love hanging out with you guys.
Do you identify as a man or
Woman.
woman? Somewhere
Or
in
do you
between?
identify as a dog?
Or just
Yeah.
that's all that
Dude,
matters.
You fit in with the
Fucking
group.
American.
Like
Yeah.
easy peasy,
Yeah,
man.
I fucking love patriots. I love people who love this country. I love people who I love you guys. I love you guys. And god
Love
damn
you.
it, there are not enough men, young men, to stand out this way.
I was waiting for a good speech there, X.
To be honest with you, man, legitimately, I don't have a foot. I don't have a foot. What are you?
That wasn't
Hey,
me.
I think Jesse's unmuted.
I don't have a.
Yeah.
I think that's
There you go.
Jesse's back playing shit.
I don't really have a foot to, stand on ground when it comes to you guys because you guys are all veterans. But I've said this 1,000 times. You are the best of us. You will always be the best of us. Sorry to say it, man, but I mean, you put a civvy against any one of you. You're the better person for it because you took the step for your country, for your fellow man, for everything. You guys are the absolute best of us. So I love to fucking hang out with you guys. And yeah, you are the dudes that I like to be around. You're the real humans, the real fucking Americans. You guys are the best. You are the best of what we have to put forward.
oh.
So I love you
Well,
guys.
I mean, we love you,
you
dude.
guys.
We
I love
love
you
the fuck
fucking
out of
much.
you, man. I mean, it's one thing. It's one thing to get a bunch of fucking military veterans together and just like beat the shit out of each other, but to like actually have somebody who like when we tell stories, we'll just constantly fucking rip on each other. But you're sitting there with actual like fucking like, oh my god, please tell me more. And it's a great fucking mix, dude.
And
It's
Adam, I
a
am actually tougher than you.
Oh wow.
He's got that
Yeah.
wide eye.
Oh wait, do we need a meetup? Do we need a meetup to prove that?
Yeah, 100%. I will pull cattle, and Adam and I will sit down in front of rough stock, and we'll have a fucking full blown put our dick out.
We're gonna do some naked.
You know,
Greek
this is
wrestling.
not make.
I already have to fight. So Star Wars Dog is already a Pugil stick master. Okay.
This
So
is
I already
fake.
have to fight him, and
We're
now
doing-
I'm gonna fucking put it up against Adam. That I can.
We're doing
ride
some
rough stock.
We're doing some naked Greek wrestling between Xwing and Adam.
I could take Adam.
I do not approve of this.
All right.
I think Star Wars
everyone,
Dog could take Adam.
Here's what I have
I'm-
to tell you. Okay, I love you guys. You're the best, the greatest. Maybe the greatest. I don't know. You can ask anyone. I have to beat Adam. I have to beat Adam at something, and I have to beat Star Wars Dog at something. So Star Wars Dog, we've already had this planned out for a year and a half now.
Something like that.
Bugle sticks and then
Gay as
hand-to-hand
fuck.
combat. I have to beat Star Wars Dog. Adam, we have to go. We have to do something.
I say laser tag.
Laser tag?
Yes.
Oh, you're dead. Are you
No.
fucking kidding me? You're
He's
dead.
got you.
Got a laser tag place. It's 2 minutes down the road. Let's fucking go.
You are fucking dead.
Let's fucking do it.
This actually sounds like a good idea. We do this at the meetup and we make content out of this.
Yeah, 100%.
Well,
I say
yeah,
we
no
up it to
shit.
paintball.
Well, I got a paintball place down here too.
Dude,
so
if
yeah,
I got
yeah, fucking
me, Dog, and Rob on my team, you have no fucking chance.
You just
I take
took
that
the
back.
best players.
Actually, Dog might be the guy who just lays in the front. He's like, I got ammo.
Oh no, I'm Leroy Jenkins that shit for sure.
Leroy Jenkins.
Anyways, yeah.
As long as Gal's on
I've
my
said-
team, I'm
yeah,
I've
bring
said
back
this a
common
million
sense.
times.
Yeah, dude, trust me.
I love you
Any
guys.
fucking meetup we're gonna do some pretty crazy shit.
Shall be recorded.
Yeah, we already talked on another stream that if we do Vegas, we're gonna go to like Drive Tank, so the place where you get to shoot a bunch of fucking fully automatic machine guns and whatnot. Yeah, dude, when we get together, we're gonna do a lot of fucking crazy shit. It's all gonna
Adam,
go in
what's
the
gonna
internet, I
happen
promise.
when I finally hand you like a fucking AR and you have to shoot it? Like, what do you think you're gonna do?
I think he's done that before.
Dude,
once or
really?
twice.
Maybe a few times.
Easy.
all I
He
want.
just went to go get his AR.
He's going to get his.
Oh God!
So excited for
I
him to
will.
do
None
this.
of us
will
can
not be
freaking
able-
kick him.
My only real bucket list thing is to do the predator scene with a minigun. You know, just wildly shooting it into the jungle. That's on my bucket list.
Yes.
I want to go on.
I
that
didn't do it.
freaking-
I didn't do it in the jungle, but I did it out of 47.
It's a Jesse Ventura.
And now I'm jealous.
Chinook. A Chinook is a 47.
Make sure you show off how
Seriously?
you're cleaning it. We are cleaning this YouTube for educational
Yes,
purposes.
This is an educational video. First,
Yeah,
we
that's
show you
cute.
how to properly
That's
show.
cute. Yeah,
that the
you have a
weapon is
black gun.
clear.
Yeah, we all have a black gun.
There's
We
nothing-
get
Yeah,
it.
you, do,
Yeah,
you,
it's
you
cute.
got to do it
Oh,
just
God.
Secondly,
Star Wars
Yeah,
dog
yeah.
went to get
Wow,
his
look.
bet.
Oh my god, look at that guy. He's got
Probably.
the fucking Amazon fucking foregrip. I'm so proud of you.
I should go get mine. No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh, the fucking bipod Amazon foregrip.
We literally saw this on the Christmas video. On the Christmas.
yeah,
Oh
you
my
were
God,
here
bro.
for it. You already saw this
are-
whole
dude,
fucking
you
deal.
are hard. You are a fast mover. You're a fast
Damn it!
mover,
Star
dude.
Wars dog didn't go get his. He went to
You
go
are
get,
a
like,
fucking.
food or
You're a
something.
fast mover.
He went to go get his
Dude,
turkey.
the EOTech
So
fucking
jealous.
optics cost more than the fucking gun, dude.
Jealous.
Is that Neo?
Yes, it's an EOTech with a fucking flip up fucking magnifier.
I concede. If you have a Neo,
Magnifier sucks.
I can
The,
see
the magnifier,
EOTech.
I'm not a big fan of the fucking magnifier, to be honest.
I got the same
I just want
EOTech.
my iron
Love it.
sights.
That's a
And yeah, and this
$500
fucking foregrip is no fucking. This motherfucker is cheap.
Just get
This-
get that weird ass fucking weird bipod shit. Get the
dude,
fuck out of here.
to be honest, I don't use it very
Get that
often.
fucking shit out of here.
No,
But I'll
it
take,
does not.
I
It
will
does.
take that
Look,
EO,
dude.
though.
I'm very well aware of what serves what purpose, and this does not serve very many purposes. I only have it on right now.
you like
to
that
be honest,
fucking
I don't
flip
even
out
know why I
bipod.
have it on right
You
now.
love that flip out bipod.
Yeah.
It is fucking cool. It is fucking cool shit, especially because it has a fucking. It can angle. I've known.
Oh my
of-
god, you're high speed as fuck, my guy.
No, dude, I'm saying I've known of many situations I would have loved to have had this fucking motherfucker like this, but in reality, when I was doing surveillance operations, this would have been great. That's all I'm saying.
Xwing, I'll put it this way: the military does not always offer the best stuff. Sometimes people buy their own shit.
Yeah, and then
like, on
sometimes
deployment.
people get out of the military and they buy stupid shit like that.
Well, they buy better.
It's not. It serves a purpose for what you're doing
I know-
operationally. All right.
I know high speed.
It depends on what you're fucking doing.
I know,
Come on. Well, I know that's not
no,
fucking
no,
good
no.
terminology.
I know high speed guys that buy better shit for deployments because the military
Yes.
doesn't offer them the best shit.
There's one high speed guy here, and he's fucking laughing at you right now.
No, he's nodding with me. He's agreeing with
would,
me.
We would buy our own stuff sometimes, especially like foregrips, angle grips.
Did you buy a lot of like
my
pop open
foregrip has the
bipod
laser
foregrip?
and
You
the
know that grip that Adam has. You know, there's another name for it. You'll probably appreciate this. It's called a gangster grip.
Yeah,
Have you heard that before?
it's hot shit, bro.
A gangster grip. Yeah.
Hardcore.
Here's the thing.
Like, yeah. Star Wars dog's got one too. I've got.
I
I've got one of
don't. I
those.
don't even use it in that method. Okay. This is how I hold it.
This is
is
our, yeah.
bad
It's
right
just a backstop for your for your hold, your C hold.
The thing is that if you do it like this, you lose balance. As soon as you start to move, everything wobbles up top. So you want an upper grip down up here. This gives you a solid hold. This is wobbly as fuck. Anybody who holds a fucking rifle like this is a fucking idiot.
Fast.
The only reason, the only thing this actually serves a fucking purpose
You
is
are
as a
so
fucking
fast.
bipod.
The
Dude,
last
that's
time-
fast. That's
the guys I talked to in that community, they didn't do a vertical grip; they do an angled grip.
That's
Exactly.
I got all angle grips.
What I really want is I want a longer fucking barrel. Well, not a longer barrel. I want a longer fucking forearm.
Longer
And I
rail.
want to be able to do a C
You
clamp.
need a new
I need a
hand
C
guard.
clamp. The C clamp hold is the best fucking you can possibly do because you can rotate from target to target and you won't have any fucking wobble. This is the best fucking hold you can possibly fucking do.
Hunt it. Yeah. That's ice.
This is especially because I have a long arm. This is very inefficient. I hate this. I want to be able to reach my
Your
arm out.
stock all the way out?
Operate, bro.
Yeah. Well,
It doesn't matter. The stock difference is a different case because I want to be able to be at a
you want
distance
your
from
eye
my
relief.
optics.
He's got
here.
like a 6-inch hand guard, which prevents him from doing the full fucking Xwing.
No.
Which prevents him from doing the fully extended C grip. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a quad.
This
rail
is
on
what
mine.
this is what I want right here, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm holding on to the fucking barrel right here.
Yeah.
This is way too short for me.
I have an AR-15 quad
It'd be
rail.
perfect for me.
It's piston driven AR-15. Just
Move
nice.
on, you know
It's
they
a
were
lot
trying
easier
to
to clean. It's a lot easier to clean.
They were
Yeah.
trying to pass a law on all gas operated semi-automatic firearms. It was like one of the things they tried to push. So it's like basically any
Adam,
AR-15, but I don't think it obviously didn't go anywhere. But they were
Shave.
trying.
Huh?
Shave.
They were
Shave that shit off that gun. Shave. Like, just.
Hold on.
You tell me to shave?
Yeah, the fucking off that gun, bro. Shave.
Shave what?
Why the fuck do you need a pop out tripod on a 16
Okay, one,
inch?
like I said, it's a bipod.
On a 16-inch gun? Why do you need a bipod on a 16-inch gun?
Oh, here we go.
A fucking bipod on a 16-inch?
He'll work on it. He'll work on it.
Hey,
You need to get, like,
when
a
did
fully-
you a Xwing? When did you serve?
Oh man, I fucked a horror when I was like 14.
That counts as serving
Yeah,
in
I was
the
in
military?
I was in the trenches.
Dude,
You were in,
Oh.
you were in a trench, not the
No.
trenches.
Yeah, no, that's all. But I still know how a firearm works. I understand that I didn't have to.
I
I
know, I'm
understand that I didn't go with like the lowest possible fucking bar that
I
the
know,
military gave you when
I'm-
it came to firearms. But
I'm just fucking with you, man.
like, let's look at this.
Thing is, we were trained to do it without any foregrip whatsoever.
By the way, the Marines at the bottom here, they're laughing. They're like,
Now, what the hell is a foregrip?
what the fuck is a sight?
I
You're
want my
lucky if
iron
you had,
sights.
if you had guardrail guards.
Mhm.
Or
And then
handheld
that
guards.
dickhead
You know,
with
there are situations
with the
where
really
you will be in a
large
prone
forehead and the
position for a
fucking
long
cowboy
period of
hat
time, and it's very nice to have something that you can mount the rifle
Yeah,
on
but
without
it
having to
doesn't
hold
totally
your
get
arms
you.
up.
I
It
totally
doesn't
get you.
hurt.
I totally
It
get
doesn't
you.
And
have,
that is
it-
exactly the situation. So it depends on the situation that why you might want something like that
Yeah,
on there.
you-
And
Right.
maybe
Yeah.
there's a situation I might want that to be on there.
yeah, you can do
The
without.
only
but
bipod you need is the sling that's on your rifle.
Yeah, you can do without.
So when
but
you're in a
there's
prone
limits.
position, you're trying to hold the rifle up for a long period of time.
Or use your backpack.
Mhm.
That's a possibility too. But if you have a very nice bipod that rotates, very accurate.
See,
Ain't no
Marines
shame.
don't know what very nice means.
Mm.
Exactly.
And what the fuck is a foregrip?
Give me a stick.
Marines
with
are
a line
fucking
on it, That'll
badass.
be my bipod.
Marines are like, meh. I
branch
was
from
given
tree.
a weapon system and I know how to deploy it.
So, Adam, real quick, do you remember that grumpy old Marine vet comment that was on both YouTube and Rumble? I mean, Facebook.
Yeah, I know. I was saying that it was on YouTube, but I completely misplaced that. It was actually on Rumbles. What?
Yes. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Jesse actually put that in the thing. But we want to continue on with outros, or you guys done
let's
having
go.
No,
done-
yes, go ahead and continue with the outros. And hey, Gal, remember when we were talking about how it was always
Rob
the
and
little
I are gonna
fucking
go for
the
another
pussy ass
fucking
fucking Marines who would always
2
try to act the
hours.
toughest and rip on the fucking army?
We'll go on weapon systems for another fucking 2 hours.
5-hour stream.
Nah, never mind. I was gonna get fucking nasty. I'm not going to.
Get nasty.
Who's coming
Were
up
you
next?
comparing us
Well,
to
we-
that? Because we
I don't know if
I
we
wasn't
finished
I wasn't,
Xwing, to
I
be
wasn't
fair.
comparing you. No. I was
is
making
X-Wing
comparisons
done?
about Xwing.
Xwing, are you done with outro?
not.
I don't
Yes,
have
he
an
is.
outro.
Dermy, go.
Okay. Hi guys. I'm Dermy Wermy. Check me out at Dermy Wermy. I have ball busters every Friday night. But I do want to say one thing. I've been here since the beginning of Vets Talkin, doing all this, most of the shows except for Knife Hands and stuff like that. And I love you guys. I love you all. You're all fucking awesome. Adam, you're one of my best friends here on YouTube and stuff. And I'm super glad we got to meet. And tonight was super fun.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you very much, buddy. It's been a hell of a ride. It's been really fucking crazy. You know, I know like it's so crazy that we have everybody, like so many people come on and be like, why do you guys pick on Dermy so much? And like, because that's the thing. It's just what we do.
Can I follow that
Well,
one
can I tell you what my favorite stream's been? The ghost hunting stream.
Oh,
that was so good.
That was fun.
good.
Nice
That was so good. For those of you who don't know, like I said earlier, I unlist most of the streams. Go into Skinemax Saturday, and you'll be able to find it. I was in Tombstone, Arizona, and I streamed an entire ghost hunting thing. And while we were at Boot Hill Cemetery, some crazy fucking shit happened. And Dermy over there was being a fucking bitch about it.
It was
And
fucking terrifying.
The ghost fucking communicated with our fucking stream, dude. It was nuts.
Go check it out. It's awesome.
It was so good. Yeah, check it out, man. That was fucking great.
I'll check out then.
Hey, check it out.
Can I?
The entire stream was good.
So I've had the pleasure, the opportunity, the honor to hang out with just a fucking great bunch of people. So Adam, he smells like shit, but I really love him. This is a guy. I was walking down the street in Las Vegas, Nevada, and this dude showed up out of nowhere. I was walking down the street, and this dude fucking shows up, and I'm like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" And then Jay's like, "I don't know him." We went to lunch, and since that day, he and I have been fucking just great friends, man. We've been great friends. I found this channel that you've been running, which I really do believe is like a good channel. You know, a lot of people run these channels that are kind of shitty, like, I don't really believe in what you're doing, but what you're doing here, I really do believe in. And after popping in, I'm the one civilian in a group of like fucking 12 veterans. Everyone.
Wormy.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm a civvy.
Yeah, we had Dermy and we had Devil. Those two are
The
civvies.
very first civvies.
Dermy's a civvy?
Yeah.
Dermy, yeah.
For sure, Devil's a Marine.
So this actually how it happened. This is actually how it happened. So like one of my very first fucking streams ever, I had like 2 people. And I'm like, so I need more people. So this is when I was big with the Legion of Memers, and I fucking went into Legion of Memer chat. I'm like, can anybody please come on here? I'm desperate. We need more people. And Dermy Wermy and Devil Made Me Do It were the 2 that popped on, and they've been staples with the channel ever since. And I can't thank them more for all the contributions they provided.
Dermy was like an Air Force guy.
No.
No,
I'm a civvy.
He's a dirty civilian.
Damn dirty civvy.
Everything makes sense now.
He's a damn dirty Dermy.
Wait, everything makes sense now.
Did I say that out
said that out loud?
Yeah. No, but honestly, I met Dermy. Dermy gets way too much shit. I love this man. And by the way, anybody who's watching this on the internet, this guy's like fucking 6'5". He's a big motherfucker.
Yeah.
Talk shit. This dude's gonna crack your fucking jaw. He's a big boy.
It's one of the reasons why I don't care so much. I know when we meet in person, I'm a massive human being.
Yeah, he's a big fucking boy. And I got Dermy's back. I fucking love Dermy. You know, who the fuck is Dermy Wermy? I met this dude, totally gay, by the way.
Cool gay fun.
I got this fucking dude's back 100%. anywhere, I got this guy's back. And then
That's
I
what
met
he
Big
appreciates
Rob.
about you.
I met this fucking dude, Big Rob. Like, who the fuck is this guy? There's this quiet dude with this fucking dope ass background. Who the fuck is this guy? Turns out it's this amazing individual who has fucking made his own charity organization. He turns out he's a fucking ranger, total fucking badass. All of these people that I've met, look at green-haired anti-liberal wearing a fucking Xwing hat. This amazing Wook, this fucking hardcore fucking Marine. Oh my God. Like, dude, this has been one of the most enriching streams I've ever been in. Like, ever. I've met some of the most amazing people here. I love every single one of you. And I am so fucking thankful, Adam, that you brought me here.
This stream
Cheers.
turns you on. I'm gonna come.
I am so fucking thankful that you brought me here because I've met so many friends. I've had so much fun. I am so fucked up drunk. But
You don't say.
Never fails.
legitimately,
Don't
man.
say.
Like, I mean, this is the best stream that I've been on in YouTube.
This stream-
You know, in 3 years, like I have been on every fucking stream you could imagine. This is the best stream I've been on in YouTube.
It is by far because of the team. I mean, this
You
is
got
definitely not
real
this is
fucking
definitely
people
not
here,
me.
Adam.
This is
Real
this
people.
is I only got lucky that I managed to just get people to come here and have this great camaraderie where it's not just everybody who loves each other. There's the conflict. And there's the picking on, there's the ripping on, there's the fucking, the attacking between Army and Marines and fucking, everything has just worked out really fucking well to get to where we're at, is being just like we're a fucking family. We're a very dysfunctional family, but we're a fucking family, and it's entertaining as fucking. I love being here every fucking time. And it's amazing to me that we have so many people out here, and we still have 115 people still fucking watching. I mean, why? We're 4 hours and 49 minutes. We're drunk off our fucking ass, and we're sitting here just fucking being stupid, just like gay fucking drunk loving on each other, and y'all are still watching, man. Y'all are legends. Thanks.
That's exactly why.
So
Some people
Xwing, yeah, I can't be happier to have been to have run into you, man. This really
Those tacos
legit, man.
were fucking good though.
The tacos are great, dude. I still have video. Dude, I'm so bad with the fucking videos and everything. I still have footage that I need to fucking edit down and show. Yeah, that whole time was fucking great though.
Tacos are good, dude.
Yeah, tacos are great.
A beer up.
I think it's Alf time.
If you can.
Beer up.
Anyone.
Cheers.
A beer up. Anyone have a beer? Put them up to the screen. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone in the chat for being here. We love you guys. Adam, thank you so much for hosting this night, man. We have had
Love you,
so
man.
much fun. We have had so much fun. Thank you, everyone. God
Love
damn,
you,
I love
buddy.
you, Adam.
Love you. Cheers.
Man, Jeremy's hitting that crown.
That's right. It was free. So
And I'm
Y'all
drinking
are
water 'cause my
definitely. I
coffee's
love you guys drunk.
Oh, yeah, we're there. We're there. I fucking love you guys.
I fucking love you, man.
Oh,
I fucking
you know
love
what?
you guys.
Don't
You're the
encourage them.
best.
Good Lord.
Okay, you're the best of us.
Oh,
Okay.
secret new message.
During bed, chug that crown.
I
No, we
just
don't. We
did.
don't know.
Don't make fun of that.
No, we don't need to see him like
We
that.
don't need
We've
to
seen
see
him
him.
like that before.
He doesn't need to fall asleep on the toilet again.
Yeah,
that
no.
did happen.
Yeah.
We know.
Dog,
I'm
don't
so
say
thankful.
That pisses me off.
I'm so thankful Kratos
What pisses
did
you
not
off?
make me drink those $100.
It pisses
super
me
chats
off when he's
yesterday.
making fun of that. When I say, like, you are the best of us. You are the best of us.
Who we were gonna go to Alf, but I guess Dermy got moved over. You want to go next?
Moved over.
I went.
It is.
I went.
He
Oh, you
went.
did?
Here
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wait, real quick. Tom W, thanks, man. Thanks, man. I have no idea how I found this stream, but glad I found. Well, I'm glad you
We're
found it
glad
too,
too.
man.
Thank you.
I mean, most people found it because fucking Nerdrotic fucking went and retweeted me. So I mean, that always helps. So, are you part of the fellowship, or you just find us randomly? That's fucking awesome.
Maybe it was an
though.
algorithm
Yeah,
thing.
this.
Algorithm.
Hey, well, every time you guys like, share, and share out the stream, it helps every single time.
Double tap that like and subscribe and share us out there with everybody because you don't gotta be a vet, just don't get butthurt. You've been warned. I'll say that later though. Horny Alf.
I was like,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say it again later. I'm gonna get up and take a piss. You guys just please fucking autopilot this thing.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and do my outro. Hey, so I am Horny Alf. I do gaming streams throughout the week. I stream to YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Kick, but I'm working mostly on my YouTube right now. The biggest streams I'm a part of. So Friday nights, I'm on Dermy Wermy's Ballbusters channel. I'm here on Saturday nights. Sunday afternoons at 3:15 p.m. I have Star Trek Engage, where we review Star Trek episodes. We are currently looking at the first season of the original series. We're going to keep going forward. It's taking us forever, but we'll make it. Sunday nights, 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. I have my multiplayer game stream this Sunday night. I think we're going to do Sea of Thieves. I think so.
I mean, you don't have to do it for me. I can just show up and you and Devil can play that other game.
State of Decay 2?
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
And I'll just be color commentary.
Also, I've been, since we started talking to Steph, I'm talking to her behind the scenes on the stream. I think I've already got her booked for a date, so I'll let you guys know when we got it hammered down. But yeah, she's going to be on the stream, so that's all I got.
Big Rob, what you got going?
I'm gonna come.
All right. Nice.
That's good to
Hopefully
know.
Adam remembers to come and shut the stream off.
You guys, you can find me on Rumble and YouTube. Big Rob 99. Still trying to figure out the stream thing, and I'll probably hit you guys up in our group chat to get something worked out. But I love staying up late. 4 hours? Where we at? 5 hours?
Almost
Man,
5 hours.
I can keep going. So like a
Dude.
12-hour stream, probably
in the
nothing.
morning.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be up. You're gonna be up for another 5 hours, aren't you?
Yeah, probably. We
Yeah.
still have to play. We
He
still have to
doesn't
play
understand the term
6 Days of Fallujah.
Yeah, we're gonna do some
But,
6 days.
Legitimately, if it wasn't for my day
If you guys
job, I
aren't
would do
following
that.
me on Twitter, hit me up on Twitter just so we can stay in contact.
I am.
And yeah, man, we'll get something going. I appreciate this was fun tonight, as always.
Good stream.
I'm trying to find stars.
I don't know you're talking about. 700 people was not enough. This is a fucking massive disappointment.
You sound like you're slurring.
Fuck up, right?
Obviously, I'm fucking. I know I'm
Oh,
slurring,
my
and
God.
the reason is because I'm fucking drunk because of the super chats. It's been a fucking fantastic night. Obviously, I'm fucking bullshit. I cannot believe we got up to 700 fucking concurrent viewers. I mean, granted, Nerdrotic almost got to 20,000 yesterday, so that's fucking amazing. But for 700 over here, I'm fucking beyond fucking happy. So thank you guys very much. Where we at?
You.
Big Rob, we're at you. So, Common Nerd, we're gonna skip over.
Probably a
All right,
big
so it's all-
idea.
it's
I
all
don't
on
know
me.
if he even exists.
Okay, guys. Man, does anybody else have anything else to chime in for tonight?
Nope.
Yeah, I got one. I have one.
I had a feeling Xwing might have more.
I have one. My name's Xwing. That's the
I'm an
main
alcoholic.
channel. I'm an alcoholic.
Hi, Xwing.
Hi, Xwing.
Hi, Xwing.
I have an awesome foundation that I want you guys to get involved in. It's called the
Yes.
Ready Room.
Yes.
The Ready Room. It is an absolutely incredible charity that I want you guys to get fucking involved in. If you've ever wondered what it would be like to play Call of Duty, that's your Ready Room. That's it right there. So get involved with what?
If I ever wondered what it'd be like to play Call of Duty,
Yeah.
I could play Call of Duty.
Yeah. But you have to actually get suited up before you
Don't
go
think
play
about it.
Call of Duty.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to actually like have a weapon and you have to have the fucking armor to go in. So that's what the fucking Ready Room is. I think a lot of people might think it's like a a lot of people might think it's like a football locker room, but it ain't like that. You're suiting up to go to fucking war. And that is something that nobody, if you've never done it, like nobody will understand what that feels like. You're gearing up to go. You're gearing up to fucking go. So I love the charity. I mean, to my core, I love the charity. This is the Ready Room. Go ahead and click a button right there at the bottom, and I want you to throw your entire fucking savings account just right at the fucking front of that thing.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Within your means, support this amazing, great cause. Within your means.
No, I want you to get your fucking. I want you to get your PIN account for your fucking grandma savings, and I want you to fucking throw it right here at the fucking Ready Room. This is a charity that's worth being a part of.
I appreciate
Absolutely.
that. Awesome.
How about Rob being a little bit more sober gives a proper explanation of this?
No, I'm going to be his
Rob,
hooker.
No, Rob, please break down what this charity does do.
All right. So what we're trying to do is get
your grandma's credit card.
Shush, Xwing.
To get those veterans that have been catastrophically injured, wounded veterans, to come together and enjoy some of the activities and stuff, just as part of the healing process.
Not just physically, but mentally as well.
Yeah, it's physical and mental rehabilitation, and we do that through either an activity such as like a camping trip or hunting trip with the entire family or with the entire community, or a theme park or something that they're normally not able to do, and we come together and support each other, and it's a good cause, and you know, I appreciate Xwing for pointing it out and all this, the love and support, man. It's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Amen. Official charity of my YouTube as well. Even though
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we're gonna be working on something here to do more with that. I'm dropping once again the link to that in the chat. Oh yeah, I'll do it over in Rumble too. Rumble, I'm so sorry I keep on fucking ignoring you. I'm gonna blame it on green-haired anti-liberal because I asked her to help me with. They were talking to each other. Gal, you are completely excused. It's been a crazy fucking night. We still have 100 people over here on YouTube. You are completely excused. Okay. But that being said,
I was watching and they were talking to each other.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving you shit. Gal is the official now watcher of the Rumble stream over there. But yeah, I mean, like I said, peak fucking like 700 something people over here on YouTube. So thank you guys so much. I can't be more appreciative of everyone who popped in, and obviously of Gary Buechler. I said Buechler again. I cannot stop saying it. I just swear to God, I thought is Buechler. I didn't call it Buechler when he was here, did
Adam.
I? Xwing.
Don't base everything off of your fucking guess. Continue to grow this beautiful thing that you have.
I'm not. I'm just thankful for him to have been here. I'm just thanking him for showing up.
Just
X-Wing,
grow what you have.
X-Wing, go to bed.
Go to bed, baby.
Horny Alf.
We still got to play, man.
Horny Alf, I saw you in that fucking nightmares last night.
Rob just said
that.
I was haunting you.
Yes.
So what you don't know is that Big Rob and I, after this, we're gonna
have massive fucking gay sex.
We have to go to Fallujah after this, dude.
Is that what you call it? Is that your secret code?
Legitimately, we have to go to Fallujah, and we're gonna go fucking house to house in Fallujah.
Fallujah for some gay sex.
It's coded.
I'm just chopped liver.
That's
yeah,
Fallujah.
Star Wars
That's
dog. I hope
Fallujah.
you guys have some fun playing Fallujah with them.
That's Fallujah music.
Okay, I'll stop it.
Thank you.
Bro, you got some weird shit going on.
All for you, X.
Welcome to the military.
You got some real weird shit going on.
Welcome to the military. That being said, I'm going to do one single last shot for everybody here because I love you all so much.
Damn it.
That's right, fucker. Take it. Take it.
More Dermy tits.
I hope Steph's not in the chat anymore.
Oh, I'm sure she is. Steph, thank you so much. And Horny Alf did text me and said that that apparently you guys got a booking in. Apparently I was off taking a piss. Steph, I'm so happy that we got you coming on. It's gonna be a fun time.
Steph is coming on?
Yeah. Not tonight.
Not tonight. But nonetheless, Steph, I'm looking forward to having you on, and I'm gonna apologize ahead of time.
Where did he DD? Where did he DD? What was his 214? What did he get out?
Hey, Xwing.
Go to bed.
Sun's getting real low. Buddy.
Sun's getting real low there, big guy.
Legitimately, where was he? Like,
what are you talking about?
214. Like, where did he come out of the military? What did he come out as?
Who?
Alf?
Whoever just said fuck it. Was that? No, it wasn't coming.
That's Alf.
Alf.
Still in.
I'm in the Air Force.
You're still in?
Yeah, he's retiring.
He's TAC P.
I retire in June.
Air Force.
He's TAC P.
TAC P.
Oh my god.
You are such a little fucking bitch, Xwing. I'll tell you what, man.
Say that again.
You are such a little fucking bitch.
I can't fucking wait to meet you.
Oh, it's on, baby.
I can't.
already
It's
met
fucking
him.
on.
Just fuck already.
You know I'm gonna fucking crack your jaw for saying that, right?
Bring it.
I can't wait to watch.
So here's the sweet part out of all this, buddy. You know, I love hanging out with you guys, but I ain't a bitch, man. I was a cowboy. When you guys
I
were
know
out
you ain't a
doing
bitch.
all your shit
I know
you
you
were
ain't a
doing in
bitch.
your
No,
fucking
brother.
military. Talk shit. I will still crack.
I
your fucking
never
jaw.
said you were a bitch.
Well, say it again.
I did.
I was gonna say
You're always being
Wait. 6'5"
Is somebody
Dermy.
playing a fucking Wookiee? Or not Wookiee, but an Ewok sounds?
I'm trying to leave this on a high note. And Xwing's trying to
Here,
fight
I'll
me.
leave us on a high note. I love you all. You guys have become some of my best fucking friends. You guys have become some of like my best fucking friends out there. I love streaming with you all. Let's go. This is awesome.
This is
Hell
fucking
yeah.
great. Dude,
Right, everyone.
1 year. We did this 1 year. Wait, how many? Wait, hold on. I got to
In
check
my
the fucking,
world, there is
how many subs do we
nothing
pick
better
up?
than a fucking tough man.
It doesn't
I
matter.
love
Look
it
at that
when there's a
later.
tough man in my world.
No, I want to see because holy shit, we picked up over 200 fucking subs with Gary
Hell
showing
yeah.
up. That's fucking amazing. We are now 12,407 subs. That's fucking awesome. Over 200 subs just because Gary showed up, and I'm so fucking happy. Thank you guys, everyone out there. Still at 99 fucking people watching here. We got people over in fucking Rumble. I love the shit out of
still
every
gonna
single
fucking
one of
check
you.
your jaw.
This was an amazing fucking night. 1 year anniversary. 50th fucking show of Skinemax Saturday, just days before Gary is about to do his 10-year anniversary. I mean, it's like the stars were fucking aligning. I can't be more appreciative for how everything has gone. I can't be more appreciative for everyone who's been a part of Vets Talking, everyone here on this panel, everyone who's not even here, all the guests, everyone who's come on here. Thank you guys so much. I mean, from the
Can we have
bottom
a
of my
beverage
heart.
up?
I'm so legitimate. Beverages up. Thank you guys.
Beverages up.
Cheers and salute everybody. Cheers.
Drink.
I'm trying to think of.
I know he's trying to think of something to say.
Just
I'm
drink.
trying to think of
Just
what.
drink.
Just
What
drink,
amazing-
dude.
It's never happened to him
Just
before.
drink. Guys,
Drink too much.
trying to round this out, man. I'm so legit. I can't even because I'm drunk for one, but
I got you.
I love you guys. I love every single fucking one of you from the bottom of my fucking heart. This is I never thought I'd be here. I mean, I really was like, if I could get 1,000 subs in a year, I'd be happy.
You did it, bud.
And instead, my long-term goal, I mean, like years out, was to have Gary on. and we did this on exactly the 1 year mark to have Gary on. This is my long-term goal.
I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Dude, I'm very fucking humbled. I am so fucking humbled. I can't express how fucking humbled I am.
I've never had it on my channel. I got 25,000 subs.
Subs.
Never like. I don't have that shit going on my channel.
Again, I can't be more thankful for the team because I have people like Horny Alf to help out with getting people on. I have people like Horny Alf also does the fucking game streams. I have Jesse doing the fucking pop culture. It's a team effort. I'm not taking anything on this. It's a fucking team effort. I can't thank all of you guys more. So that being said, I'm gonna stop. I'm droning on. That being said, thank everyone out there. Thank you for the moderators. Thank you for all the fucking super chats. I hope for everyone out there who's new here, please come back. Check out Knife Hands on Thursday when we're talking the political shit, and always come back here for Skinemax Saturday. And I can't thank you guys enough. If you're new here, double tap that like and subscribe. Share this out there with everybody because you don't got to be a veteran to enjoy this content. Like I always say, just don't get butthurt. You've been warned.
Oh, God! Ah!